Hello, we're Nerds of the West. Thank you so much for joining us. We are playing Dune Imperium with the extra fancy upgrade kit and the Rise of X expansion. Everything that you can acquire from Dune Imperium, we are going to be showing off today. My name is Tom.
I'm Austin.
I'm Sean.
I'm Kai.
We play board games every single week. We do how to plays, reviews, all kinds of stuff live on twitch.tv/Nerds of the West. But if you're on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. I will have to point out one small point of clarification. I have purchased the base game and the upgrade kit myself, but the expansion Rise of X has been given to us for free by a distributor, so thank you very much to them. We are going to dive right in. If you want to learn how to play, we have a separate video of that down below that Kai did some very fancy talking and showed stuff off, but right now Kai needs to show off who he is playing as in this wonderful intrigue based game.
Bam! Almost got it. I am Helena Rachis. I have eyes everywhere, so enemy agents don't block me from going to Landsrad or Fremen spaces. I can just swoop in, even if someone's already there.
That's horrible.
Didn't tell you guys that till now. And my Signet Ring ability is to manipulate, where I can remove any one card from Imperial row, replace it, and acquire it that round at a discount of 1.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
My turn. I am Prince Rombo Vernius, and my special thing is
Do
that...
you want Guy to read it?
Yes.
Sure.
If you so wish.
Sean has heavy lasgun cannons.
Yeah.
His dreadnoughts have a strength of 4 instead of 3. Jeez.
So that's my plan.
And they don't disappear. God damn.
Oh boy.
You thought dreadnoughts were cool, hey? Well, looks like Sean's the dreadnought.
That's why I'm so excited to read the card.
Big yikes.
What's his signet ring?
His Signet Ring ability is Ixian Technology. Whenever he plays his Signet Ring, he can gain technology or, what do we call this one? Negotiate. Tech negotiation.
So he can just, like, if he's got the spice, his signet ring will just let him buy technology cards.
Yeah.
Technology.
Which,
That's
I mean, obviously
awful.
it plays into the idea of the technology space.
Yeah.
So, into...
So Sean is
Yeah.
going hard into the expansion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice. All right, Lachlan, what are you playing?
All right, I'm playing Countess Ariana Thorvard. And
Thorvald.
whenever you harvest spice, gain 1 less and draw a card. So I still get to draw a card, which is from where?
From your deck.
From my deck, yes?
Yeah, it's a deck building game.
No, it's not. Don't be silly. But I do, every time I play my Signet Ring, I get water. So it's going to be a lot easier for me to go to water spaces than anyone else, which is how I will get my spice.
Fancy. I am playing the Princess Yuna Mauritani of House Mauritani. I had both House Mauritani people.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My other one was just kind of dumb, and I was like, I could go up the shipping track, but no.
damn.
I start the game with no water, so no Fremen friendliness for me, even though I have the Fremen upgrade people. Whenever I gain Solari on my turn, I gain 1 extra. Money.
Yeah, nice.
That's pretty solid.
And my signet ring, I don't get anything for my signet ring, but I get the ability to pay 7 Solari, move up on 1 track with anyone, gain 1 troop and 1 spice.
Yeah, so you
That's
get to move up
expensive,
on
but-
any of the house.
Expensive,
You are
but
also
it's a
getting
lot of stuff.
getting fat stacks.
That is
Yeah.
really strong, yeah.
So we're going to shuffle up our starting cards. We have 10, I believe, 10 starting cards.
in your starting
We'll
deck.
draw a hand of 5, play out 2 of them to take spaces on the board, and then we will use the rest to buy cards and get extra combat.
Haha. Again's got my back. What harvest means, specifically when you go to one of the 3 spaces, so one of these 3 spaces,
okay.
I would get less. So not in combat or anywhere else
that might
be
get
Good to know.
which is, that seems far less bad than what I
Far
was.
less crippling.
So you can't be the person in control of Dune
Yeah.
getting the spice and selling it, but you can buy it from other people perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
So, Tom,
under the-
are
I
the
was under
banners below your guys' names the score?
That is
Yeah.
100%
So
the
currently
idea.
we're on, actually we should all be on 1.
We should all be on.
We should all be on 1. Let's go.
Yeah, so because we're playing a 4-player game, it starts you on the 1 space as opposed to 0.
Look at that. It's beautiful. All right.
Please
Now
let us know what you think.
The strategy begins.
How do we decide who goes first?
I don't know.
The person with the coin, which
Which
actually has been upgraded to a metal piece.
It's real nice.
it's a
Schwazi?
donkey coin. I was about to say, yeah, Schwazi, but I don't know where
I don't
my
want
phone
to
is.
listen. I
I
feel like
got
I'm
it.
going to break something. It is one chunky.
It is a very chunky coin. Like, obviously, sight you can't see, but look at the width.
Very pretty as well. That
Look at
is very, very pretty.
Lock them in the head.
Look at the girth on that coin.
I was going to say it, and then I decided not to, so I'm glad you did. Barrage should be about dam busting. Barrage is all about building dams, infrastructure, and generating energy with water you build up throughout the game. Very heavy Euro.
Nice.
It's right up my alley. We just wrote up all our like marketing material to be like, hello, board game publishers. If you're watching, ask us for our marketing material. Hello, board game publishers. This is who we are. And my bio is like, likes a heavy Euro. So
That sounds like Power Grid, but different, which sounds wicked.
so down.
Mine was, I like tiny towns. Nothing else.
That's all Lachlan's bio was Tiny Towns?
Tiny
Question
Towns.
mark.
What a good game.
It's a little bit,
What a good game.
tiny town.
Schwarzy?
All right, Shrazi.
In before, this is not how we start,
Oh.
but hey.
It does say pick randomly, so.
Cool.
Hey,
Here you are, sir.
thank you.
Please take the worm.
And first player
I got
token
the
will
word.
rotate around.
Correct.
We get to ditch that coin at each other.
All right, so it's 5 cards, isn't it?
That'd cause damage. That'd be.
Yeah, don't let me throw that like I threw that
Roll.
clamp earlier.
That's a lot of damage.
So it's 5 cards, right?
5 cards, play 1, take your space.
Well,
Have-
now
have a
technically
good
you
time.
could choose to take a reveal action immediately
I mean,
if you wanted to.
You could.
Do you lose those cards if you do a
If you reveal a turn,
yeah, you don't
Because
get
they
clean
get
up.
discarded, right?
You
Yeah.
take no more turns.
Once you take a reveal
Wow.
action, that's the end of your turn. So you play up to the number of agents you have agent turns.
Yep.
Then you take a reveal action.
Yep. Okay, just give me a second to quickly read these.
No, you're all
That
good.
He's
My
straight.
thing?
He's straight to the
Straight
ten.
for the
Oh.
head.
Do you want to read them out so we can
Yeah, so
all know what they are?
Yep.
So this one, which
Number one, my lord.
actually you can read them.
Sure. We have memo quarters,
Down a bit.
Down
2
here.
spice, and you go up 1 in any faction. And end game, if you have 3 influence on or more on all 4 influence tracks, you gain a victory point.
Wow, that's cool.
We have detonation devices. When you win a conflict using a dreadnought, you may return a dreadnought to your supply to gain a victory point instead of taking control of a board space with it.
Yeah, don't tell Sean that.
I'm looking at it. I'm
Oh
looking at it.
man! And for 2 spice, you gain a water and wind traps. So when you win a conflict from here on out, you
That-
gain a water.
That'll be good as well. Like,
Oh, that would be good.
All of,
both
I mean,
those nice.
all of those are good early game because either you know
Yeah.
that you're shooting for influence early, or you're getting benefits that can apply as many times as possible.
100%. Reminder to everyone that you can control our lights. Exclamation colors, exclamation lights to go to the website and see all the different lighting inputs and whether or not you need to be subscribed to get them. Also, please test it because the one down that bottom left is a jerk and might not be working again.
Someone do a color.
Hello, Colvane!
It's still being a jerk. It's not working.
Yeah, but I do like the last person to read Dune gets to be the first player, which funnily
I
enough,
started reading June.
I feel like I was the last person to read it because I read it just before we went and saw it in film.
Could be.
And then Sean has literally just finished listening to the audiobook. So technicalities.
counts.
Worked out.
Yeah.
Worked
Kind of
out.
counts.
Rigged.
I might need
Rigged.
to find my phone because there's a small error with our lights at the moment where if black is the final input for the setting, then it doesn't like reset back to normal. So I've got to go through and swap it so there's no blacks at the final thing. But the lights are doing things.
Nice. But so
And
these bottom
Bible
ones
should be a thing.
it's just these top ones? Just the top 4?
That do what?
Their colours?
No. This one had the black error,
Yep.
and that one's just a jerk and doesn't want to work.
What, this one?
Yeah,
Someone
that
do like green or
No,
something.
that
that is-
whole row.
This one? This whole row?
The whole row. So it's left and right.
Okay.
Anyway, what are you doing, Sean?
I have a question. This symbol, what is that?
That means discard a card. So that goes from your hand into your discard pile, gaining no benefits.
Yeah, but then I get to draw a card because of
Correct.
that. Okay, cool.
There is one little asterisk to that, but I haven't seen a card with it yet. I'll explain it when I see it.
Should have got Hans Zimmer on speed dial and be like, can you use your...
You just live.
Yeah, we should have just called Hans Zimmer.
I have a connection.
I know a guy.
I do know a guy.
Alright, I'm going to play Dune, the desert planet. So it allows me to go to a triangle space.
Yep.
So I'm going to go to Hagar Basin.
Yep.
Which also costs a water.
Cost me a water. But I get 2 spice.
Nice.
I hate you. It'd be real nice to have some water right now.
Do we want to move those buckets closer? Because
I
I
can reach.
cannot reach that.
Old dinosaur arms Herbert over here.
Cool. And that's me. So now it's
Now it's my turn.
Lachlan's turn.
Sean, you really put me on the spot here. I wasn't prepared for this at all in the slightest. So if I play my card, which is Signet Ring, the Signet Ring ability activates, which I get a water.
Nice. Love it.
I am then going to keep it in the thing,
You like what?
but I am going to go to the Great Flats, or the Great Flat, which costs me 2 water, and I'm going to get myself 2 spice.
Because you get 1 less from harvesting.
Yep.
What a jerk. What a bad move.
Thank you very much.
I'm proud of you.
That is my turn.
All right. I know what I'm doing straight away. I am going to seek some allies because it's the only way, as far as I can tell, that I can get some Solari quickly. Everything else requires you to sell things, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there's really no way else to get Solari right now, right?
So yeah, there's this smuggling space.
Oh, you
Gives
know
you a
what?
Solari.
Gives you 1, gets you up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing that one instead because I want to take that before someone else does. I'm going to
Shouldn't have pointed them
use just the old Dune the Desert Planet.
Sorry, quick question, which I don't think we covered.
Yeah.
But at the top of some of the spaces where it says 2 influence and 2 influence.
Yep. You have to have 2 influence with that faction to go to that space.
I think I forgot to
Correct.
do something. Was I supposed to put...
Yes, you could gain a troop.
You could choose to put up to
Look at
2
these
troops.
amateurs.
You don't gain any troops from that space, but you could choose to put up to 2 of your troops into combat.
Sold. I'm on board.
All right, you good? You guys got your troops in?
Happy.
You fancy? All right. I'm going to do what I decided to after Kai reminded me that I could do it. So I am going to pop on over to the smuggling space, go up on the old tracking space. Right now I get nothing, but later on I could get 8. But right now
No, you get 5 and everyone else gets 1.
That's less fun. I wanted 8.
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you did.
No, it's all good.
Did you get your Solari?
I will be getting 2 Solari because I get an extra.
2 salami.
2 salams. But that is my turn, done and dusted.
Don't need salami of that color. I am playing diplomacy. This allows me to go to any of the guild faction spaces. And I think I'm going to go... It's a tough one. As much as I'd love to just jump in and win combat for fun,
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
I don't think that's the play. Yet. Instead, I am going to get in on that influence game early. Head to this Bene Gesserit Secrets space. Gain an influence with the Bene Gesserit and an influence card. This other symbol means that anyone with 4 or more intrigue cards has to give me one, but no one does. So.
Why would we have intrigue cards already? Actually, no, to be fair, I could have started with an intrigue card. They are pretty.
Back to me?
I mean, I guess.
Yes.
What are the green cards, sorry?
Sorry?
What are the green cards?
Green means draw a card.
Draw a card from your deck?
Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's a deck building game.
Can we get a counter? Tom reminding Lachlan it's a deck building game.
Yeah,
I'd say that, but I feel like the last time I played it, there was very minimal deck building. Which was one of my criticisms.
Maybe that's why you lost, because you weren't playing the game correctly.
It's true.
maybe Lachlan is
Very-
just terrible.
I feel like the market was extremely expensive at the time, and it wasn't flushing.
That is a
there's no
possibility.
flushing or resetting mechanic, is there?
No,
Refreshing?
there are some stuff that'll let you clear out cards and check out some other ones.
Cool.
All right.
It's a bit windy in here.
Just a wee bit.
Get your card back.
No, because I've spent it.
All right, Sean. We're getting the timer out.
Sean timer.
No,
I need a
please
green
don't.
screen Sean timer.
You
but
need
I
like
can
an exclamation mark Sean timer,
just-
and it just brings up.
No, what we need is chat to try and count down from 30. just enough people getting
Yeah.
it absolutely right. Which gives Sean enough time because they're never going to be able to count down from 30 to 0.
Yeah.
I'm going...
Nothing in the base rules, but the market flushing it on its own.
It's almost up for it.
Someone already got it wrong.
Sean, you're out of time. You're a negative 10 now.
You're negative 10
I'm
seconds, man.
going, Chad. I'm going.
What are you thinking, Sean?
So just with this one, it says I need 2 influence
Yeah, you have to have 2 influence with the Spacing Guild to go there.
to go there.
Yeah.
Dang. And you can't go on the same spot as someone, can you?
Unless you're Kai.
It's a worker placement game. What? You thought it was a deck building game? You're wrong. It's a worker placement game.
Guess again.
Mash it all in.
The great thing is, I love deck builders and I love worker placement.
Right?
Yeah.
Because everyone was talking about this and Arnak, and I'm like, they're two very different games, but there's definitely those elements of
Yeah.
getting
true,
both things
true.
going. This,
I mean,
this
like-
one feels more like a joining of the two. Arnak is 2 separate things that happen at the same time.
I mean, like, Dominion, solid deck building game.
Star Realms, just getting a Star Realms tattoo at some point.
Star Realms is solid.
do it.
Otherwise, you've got, I really enjoy Clank. Clank is rad. And that's probably like the only deck, like, one of the first deck building games I played where you build your deck and you've got other elements to it, which this is a worker placement and a deck builder. And then we played New World, Brave New World? No, what's it called? What's that ball game that you have, Sean?
It's a Wonderful World.
It's a Wonderful World. I
Yep.
was close, which is a solid.
Why are you looking at those, Sean?
Because I picked up the wrong thing. All right. Just
Oh,
Sean
what are you doing?
is- whoa.
Sean cheating over here.
So I'm playing my Signet Ring.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go. Where did I want to go?
You can go to a
Actually-
green, a blue, or
Sean says
a
he's ready to go.
triangle.
Doesn't know
Come
where he
on,
wants to
man.
go.
Look, actually, I can do that. So no, I'm still going to use it.
You
I'm
realize
going
there is
to
a
go-
space for your deck, like
Where?
the
Yeah,
way
here.
you put it, and then you put
But
your
there's not a
hand.
space for my hand, Tom.
Maybe keep it in your hand.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
I
Hold up.
need you and your
This is a
wisdom.
hand game?
It's a hand-holding game.
We need
Sean,
to hold hands.
do we need to hold your
Sean's
hands?
No.
Come on, man. You've got.
Where are you going, Sean?
you got-
You're doing a little triangle or a blue or
And
a
I'm
green
gonna
space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Why?
That's where Lachlan wanted to go.
Haha.
Hey, Lachlan, there's a
So
leg
I get to. So I get to put in one guy, right?
Yeah.
And you may put him in as well.
And I get to put in another guy. I
Yeah.
get to- I can
When
put
you go
in-
to one of those spaces, you gain a troop and then can put that troop and up to 2 other troops into combat.
Yeah.
It's any troops you gain that turn. So if you were like, come to the Highliner space here eventually, you gain 5 troops. You could put, and it's got the combat symbol on it, you could put all 5 straight into combat, plus an additional 2.
Yes.
Stab them.
They drop from orbit with those grav packs that the starter car have.
So good.
I'm just going to put him in now. I'm not going to put him into battle.
Ooh, okay.
And I get an influence. And because my Signet Ring, I can do my Signet Power. So I'm going to gain a technology.
Yeah, you've got
It's got 2
you got the
spies.
spice to
I'm
pay for
gonna
it.
get this one.
Oh, okay.
Just going for the wind traps.
Wind traps, which allows me to get water when I win a conflict.
Nice.
Show it off.
And you gain the water
So
right
I'll
now.
put it there. There it is.
Wind
Guys,
traps.
he might be trying to win the combat.
Guys.
Oh,
in
you
that-
want to show off?
New
that was silly.
technology.
In that case, I want to go there.
Sean. New technology. Here we go.
4 cost.
Yeah.
Spy satellites. 3 spice, trash this, get a victory point. Not bad. 7 spice to get a victory point is expensive, but it could be a game winner.
It could.
End game, worth 1 victory point for each faction where you have 1 or less influence.
Oh, so you're going to be like
Interesting.
low on the influence.
That's an interesting way to play it. I dig it.
Cool. All right, well, considering that I had so long to think about my turn while Sean was deciding what he wanted to do, I'm going to play Reconnaissance, and I'm going to put my agent on this blue space here, which is basically the only other blue space I could go. And I get a troop, and I get to draw a card, so my troop is going to go in with my additional troop. So we've got 4 in the combat
That's
zone,
on Sean
and
gearing up to duke it out.
I'm going to draw a card from my deck.
Sorry, chat. I'm just figuring out like where the cameras are actually all pointed because every game is different.
Note, we're gonna have to move the chat screen so that we can see the stream screen.
I can see enough of it to get by. The chat screen can move a little bit. All right, I am seeking allies. That thing that I said I was going to do last time, I'm actually doing this time. That's your card.
That
not
is my card. Thank you.
So I am jumping straight over to. I've already forgotten who they're called. This one.
The Emperor.
The Emperor. Give me all your money. Am I the Emperor's family? Is Mauritani the current emperor or?
No. I don't think so.
Anyway, the point is I get 3 Solari.
I can't remember off the top of my head what the Emperor's
That is pretty dope.
aim
I'm
is.
up to 5 Solari already. Let's go, boys.
So you go up on an influence because you went there, right?
Yes, that is exactly what
Fact.
happens.
Nice.
I am almost at a victory point, and none of you are, so suck it.
Oh no, what a shame.
Kai, good job.
Excuse me. Bene Gesserit and the Emperor are like this, man. Like this. Moving on. I'm going to play a dagger to go to a Landsrad space. And I'm going to go to the tech negotiation space, please.
Tech
Which
negotiation.
gives me an influence for later on. And I can put a troop onto the tech negotiation space, please.
When does that trigger?
Whenever I can gain a tech card,
So he has to go to this space.
Yeah.
there or the
Or-
one that I'm on
Or the one he's on.
again, or the top of the shipping track, or if I had a card that let me gain tech,
Yeah,
I can
nice.
choose to bring that guy back to my supply to save a spice.
Love it. Are you using that reference card over there?
Not particularly.
All right, move it out of the way. Fuck it.
Well, I see how it
He
is.
wasn't going to say girth, but he is happy with swearing.
One of them sexual, one's just insulting Kai.
Was it?
Yeah, fuck it off, Kai. Yeah. Anyway, Sean, what are you doing for your reveal?
So we're revealing.
The duality of man.
So
Did the hex code work as well?
I think you have to type exclamation hex in front of it.
Yeah. And there's no space from memory. I think it's exclamation hex the code.
Have you played the Quest for El Dorado? It combines deck building with what's essentially a race across the board. We started Quest for El Dorado and didn't finish it, and I was really sad. That game was so much fun, and I want to play it again.
Sounds good.
We played it at your wedding, but you didn't get to play because you were getting married.
I was busy.
so
And these guys are playing board games.
What else are we going to do at a wedding? This is your reveal?
That's
Yeah.
your reveal.
that's my reveal.
So you've got 3.
3.
So what's available to buy for 3?
Just the Truthsayer.
Or the Arrakis Liaison.
Yep. What is this symbol again?
That is a fold space card.
Yep, which you get fold for space card.
The fold space card,
Let's get it anywhere.
it has any space on it, but when you play it, you draw a card and trash the fold space. So
Right.
it's a one.
One-time use, but go anywhere you want.
Yeah, makes you.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah. Right. Well, do I want the Truthsayer, which allows me to draw out?
Did we? What happened? Did we have to evacuate mid-game? No, someone was getting married, and we had to go watch that.
Inconsiderate.
What a jerk!
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
So I'm going to get the Truthsayer for 3.
So it's discard a card, draw a card,
Yep.
and go to a couple of spicy places.
I'm not saying that was my plan, but I wish I hadn't.
So it just goes into my.
Into your discard.
into your
all
discard,
into
yep.
my discard.
Yep.
Cool.
You've got no extra combat cards, so they don't matter, but we will flip out another card for the market row.
What do we get? It's a 5.
Esmar Tuak of the Spacing Guild.
Is it on?
Is it?
Yeah, it's a bit further down than y'all
A
think.
bit further than I thought it was.
Yep.
Next time we fix that.
Yeah.
Which has the Fremen and the Chome spaces, and it's spend a spice to go up on the Spacing Guild track and draw a card. Or, and this is that symbol I said I was going to explain when it comes up, this is called Unload. And what it means is if you discard or trash this card for any reason, you still get its reveal reward immediately. So, for argument's sake, the card that Sean just got, which lets you discard a card and draw a card, if Sean was to play the Truthsayer, to discard a card and draw a card, and he chooses discard this card, as soon as he discards it, he gets 2 spice and 2 Solari.
Yo, that's a cool
So it's,
mechanic.
so it's a card that you can discard while still gaining. So you can get rid of it and still gain its reveal
I
ability.
love that.
That is cool. Also, you
Nice.
can't see the Truthsayer whatsoever because they're wearing a blue.
You have to have a troop in combat to be counted for combat, right?
Yes. Or a Dreadnought.
Yeah.
So,
You have to have a unit in combat.
question, do we hold on to our combat cards? And for the reveal, I only revealed my
You,
spending cards?
you reveal everything left.
Yep.
If it's combat, it just doesn't count.
Okay.
Well,
And
no,
then-
because if it's combat, it adds to the combat.
Well, yeah, sorry, I mean if you don't have combat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I'm revealing
Everything that's
Everything.
left in your hand.
everything that's left in
Your
my hand.
combat score gets sorted right. Actually, Sean's combat score should be sorted right now.
Yes, true.
Sean's combat score is. Why do I keep forgetting? what
Currently
it is?
6. None of the cards you revealed had combat, did they?
Yeah.
Cool.
6 there.
6 is not H1.
It's pretty close.
Upside down.
All right,
top.
Lachlan, what are you doing?
All right, so I have 2 extra combat, and
Fuck.
and I also have 4 buy.
I had no chance. To win.
Nice.
No, you were dead.
So for 4 influence.
My 4 influence allows me to get 2 different cards, so we've got they're the same card. Do copies come into the thing?
No,
When you have the
copies,
same?
you can suck it.
I hate deck building games.
No, you gained a water when you bought it.
Oh, nice.
That's why I gained you the water.
Thanks.
Hey, Lachlan, would you like to buy that card or that card?
Oh, let me just read it. No, put that one over there. I'll read it from here. Negotiated withdrawal cost me 4, and I can go to a Landstrad, what are the blue ones?
Fremen.
Fremen, and the
Chone. The basic
and
spaces.
Chone. Gotcha.
They're not really, but
Sweet. And basically, it just gets you 2 influence for the spending phase. I would get an extra troop now, and also whenever you play in the reveal, you retreat 3 of your units from the combat zone.
Yep.
And I would get to go up an influence on one of the houses.
that's actually kind of cool.
It's cool.
That could be a
Well-
really nice way to like threaten people, but then still build up
And
your
bounce at the
combat
last
for later.
minute.
You're right. Well, considering that's my only choice, I think I'm going to take it.
I mean, you could take 2 Arrakis liaisons.
Yeah, but this is better, and I get a troop right now.
It is better.
I get a troop right now.
You do.
Which
Wait, what?
He goes into your garrison, though.
Oh, yeah, nice.
You can't play him into.
Because it's not a swords space. That
Oh,
gave it
but-
to me.
well, if you can flip over another card, because I'm probably
And you
going
now
to buy
have
things.
a total of 10 combat because 4 troops at 2 each and 2 combat symbols.
3 is combat. That's scary, Lachlan. I don't like you.
Sure,
Not that I'm in combat.
I'm not
but
saying you're going to die, but
But
that
you-
better be a really good
at
injury card in
least
your
he's
hand.
getting second.
It's true. It is true.
Cool. I also have 4 to buy and 1 combat, which does nothing for me. So
So better
I'll suck
reveal,
it.
swap that, replace that card
Yep.
with the Kwisatz Haderach.
just God. Just by God.
Send any of your agents. Send one of your agents from anywhere to any board space, even if occupied, and draw a card
Wow.
for 8.
Cool. I'll buy the same thing Lachlan bought because I had 4 to buy, and we've already gone through why it's the only good card to buy.
Nice.
Discard pile and Kai turn.
Nice. So my reveal step is 4 influence plus 1 from my tech negotiation space.
Nice.
Okay.
We're so going to forget that.
So I have $5 dues.
And-
That SMR Tuic is interesting that we talked about earlier with that unload ability.
Sorry, I just want to point out Through Fear came out.
Yes, Thufir Huat. Thufir? Howard?
Good old Tiffy.
Which has a pretty big chunk of spaces.
We got raided.
Raid.
Whoa. Finish what you're doing, and we'll talk to Olympian after.
Thufir Howard, which lets me go to any of the guild spaces, as well as Fremen and Chome, but no Landsrad. And gain a card, or draw a card, and it's worth 1 influence. 1 influence and an intrigue card, which is pretty good.
during the reveal phase.
Dude, extra intrigue cards were basically free. And the ability to go places.
So I'm debating between that because free intrigue cards and Esmar Tuic because that unload ability is wicked. But right now I don't have anything that makes me discard cards. So I think I'm going to go with.
It sucks because you know you're leaving it for Sean, but also
It does.
if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. This is not a game where you have enough time to hate draft.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for rating us. Sorry, we were just letting Kai get through his turn. We are Nerds of the West. We're back. This is our first board game stream in 6 months. I'm Tom.
I'm Lachlan.
I'm Sean.
Kai.
We're playing Dune Imperium with the Rise of Ix and the extra fancy make everything pretty upgrade kit. Thank you for being here. What were you playing? How did you go? Thank you to Is That Right Gaming and Odin Mercer for the follows. If you got the finger guns, send them out. I know a lot of you are doing it already. Oh man, those animated
the
finger
blue
guns
screen's
actually look pretty sweet. I need to animate some more stuff. Why is that still on?
I don't know, but it gave me the finger guns of God.
It's good to see you. We are just through the first round of Dune Imperium. We are about to sort combat out because Kai and I, no, we're good, man.
We're peaceful.
You guys can fight.
We're peaceful.
So if we have a look at what is going on,
You get no
Lachlan.
I get to go up on a guild trap.
No, he does get spice because it's only when he harvests, not when he gains it
I
from
get
combat.
spice. We clarified it.
Dang it.
We did again.
Lachlan
Corrected.
has 4 troops and he had 2 extra combat, while Sean only has 3 troops and no extra combat. So Lachlan has 6 combat. Sorry, Lachlan has 10 combat. Sean has 6. Lachlan wins, and Lachlan will get. So this has just gone the wrong way. Oh, maybe. There we go. Lachlan will get a spice and get to go up 1 on any track he wishes. Which track would you like, Lachlan?
That is an excellent question, sir. I didn't really think about this before
I guess Fremen makes a lot of sense because you're gaining more water.
I mean, it does, but then it's also like, why would I go there if I'm getting more water?
Well,
So-
because it's got one of the best combat spots.
Best
In
combat
the
spots?
in that the top Fremen spot, it costs water to go to. You get 2 troops and can put them into combat.
That is pretty handy.
Spacing Guild is also good though for the new Chome space over there, which requires 2 Spacing Guild influence.
Yeah, to go up there. Which I was looking at, and I'm thinking a fold space would be pretty handy at some point. So Solari would be good. So hard. There's so many choices. Let's go up on the Spacing Guild.
Spacing Guild it is.
Thank you very much, sir.
And Sean gets himself 2 spice,
Yeah. 2 spice.
and now everything gets recalled.
And there's no third place.
No third place, because
We pieced out.
why would I have troops when I can have money?
So my guys go back to my supplier, right?
Yes,
yes.
your troops all go back to your supply. Our troops stay in the garrison. Everyone gets their stuff back. We refill any before you take your guys back. Actually, can you put your dude back, please, Lachlan? We need to put. He was on the 3 space. Nope,
Nope, that one.
that one. We need to put spice on anywhere where there is not a player token.
Where there's a
So
major.
extra spice on that space. That space is now cheaper, but we'll get you 2 spice.
Nice.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Now everyone can take their stuff back.
It'll get you guys 2 spice.
The spice must flow.
Question, sorry. So do my troops...
May I have my agent back?
No.
Your troops go back to your supply.
Great.
Your stuff in the garrison stays in the garrison, and we flip over another conflict card. This round, we are fighting over sort through the chaos. That was not a thing to fight over, but it's happening. The first place will get the Mentat for the next round,
Ooh, nice.
which is an extra person to use that
Extra
round.
for agent, yeah.
You'll also get a Intrigue card and Solari. Second, we'll get an Intrigue card and Solari. And third, we'll get 2 Solari.
Yeah, so
Not
all
bad.
of the Solari costs were 2 on those other spaces as well.
Not bad at all.
Might actually jump in and fight over that one. Thing is, I got some troops and you 2 don't. First place token does rotate around. Lachlan will be playing first. We draw the remaining 5 cards from our deck.
I've only got 4.
What a shame.
I'll have to shuffle my cards.
Oh, did you draw a card last
He
time?
drew a
did you?
card last
I did.
turn. It's a good move.
It is a good turn. It is.
If he can get his extra spicy playthings.
Could we get his new card that he bought?
I mean, yeah, either that or my signet, please. Oh! Signet.
Dude, I know my signet's going to be important later on, but right now it just really isn't. I'm just trying to decide what I actually do.
That's a good point.
I think what I will do will be based a lot on what Lachlan does.
Yep. Yep. And there's a lot of choices. A lot of things that can be done here. Let's try go down this avenue, shall we? Let's just keep on course.
Keep on, keep it
Keep
on.
on keeping on. All right, so I'm going to play Seek Allies, which allows me to go to any of the guild spaces, and I'm going to continue up the Spacing Guild.
Whoa!
Victory point.
Ah, Tom, you're doing a thing over there.
I think our computer suddenly decided to read an SD card for no reason. And I was like, oh god, our OBS has crashed. No, it's just a whole other window.
So I have moved up on the Spacing Guild, which gives me a victory point. So I'm going to go
Look
up.
out.
Oh no, I have to go over here.
I am every
Player
time I'm
3.
looking at like the red, the red things. I'm just like, I'm normally red. Triggered. So gain the lead. And I now have 2 influence on the Spacing Guild. But this is trashed, so it is going in the bin.
It's my card, man.
Alright.
Sean here checking out his tech.
Yeah.
Oh, did I have to, like, go...
You do have to put a thing.
Yes.
So yes, you're going to the Spacing Guild. You are getting a Fault Space card.
Yeah.
That is very, very handy.
That is pretty handy.
Yeah, let's go this.
So many decisions.
So many hard decisions as well.
See you, Stormo.
Bye.
Sorry, it took me that long to focus on the screen from over here without my glasses and read it.
I'm gonna basically copy what I did last time.
Oh,
Or do I use this?
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight over to the smuggling. And I'm going to go down on the old smuggle track. Why is that? Wow, that shouldn't be on.
What is that?
Just the thing, I turned it off, but it didn't turn off because I changed things too quick, is what I think is happening.
Highs green screen on as well.
Wow, that really shouldn't be on.
Still on.
Weird.
There we go. All right, we got there.
Very, very
So,
weird.
Tom has decided that he's going to go back to the smuggling space on the Chom section,
So I'll get 2 Solari immediately,
Yep.
take me up to a total of 7.
and you're using the shipping action
To
go
go
down,
down.
which is going to get you.
You're welcome, everyone,
Thank you.
because I am going to get 6 Solari.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Up to a grand total of 13 Solari right now.
Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous.
And the rest of you will get 1.
I need money. This is crazy.
Yeah, I kind of just had to do it. Like, the money game is just too strong for me not to consider right now.
Money game
Yeah.
is pretty strong.
And I know that none of you can stop me from doing what I want to do.
Wow, we
So-
will stop you. Don't you worry. We're coming. for you.
Money game is super strong because I now have the 8 Solari to hire my 3rd worker.
And you're going to get, like, your whole... Are you going into combat this round? Because you got so many guys?
Maybe.
No, because if you've got the 8, you can get your extra worker. And you
then
can
take
use him
another
this
turn.
turn. Damn.
Yeah. Money game!
Yeah. Yeah. And they took away one of they changed
Yeah.
the way you make money now.
Because it used to be get spice, get
Sell it.
money. But yeah, that's why I was like, cool, I could do that now. No, it's entirely different. I do want to go up like all the way on the Spacing Guild and get some tech, but 3rd worker, 2nd round, kind of banging.
Yep.
Kai, it's your turn.
Kai, what are you doing?
It is. I'm kind of reassessing because I know Tom's going to have a 3rd turn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, hey?
But my 3rd turn is going to come at the end of all of yours. So it, yeah, could be anything.
I really
My-
want to go Benny Gesserit again, just purely for the victory point. But I think that can wait. I'm going to seek allies.
Seek allies. What's that do?
Seek allies lets me go to any of the guild spaces.
It's a worker placement.
And I am going to.
Do you stick? Yeah, do you stick with who you've already going with?
No,
Or do you
I'm going to go
start spreading
to the
apart?
Still Suits space with the Fremen to gain an influence with the Fremen and a water.
Nice, nice. Good choice, good choice.
Still don't have any more.
And the Seek Allies card is trashed.
Who needs money? Who needs water when you
Who
have
needs the
money?
water when you have this much money?
You're just drinking your money. You done with that one?
Yeah.
All right. My turn?
Yes.
Correct.
Sweet. I'm going to play Dune, the desert planet.
Fastest turn yet.
Yep. Look, I've been thinking real hard. Trying to do you proud, look. I'm
you.
going to go to Imperial Basin.
Get yourself 2 spice.
Take that one. This one.
Solid, solid,
Spice.
solid.
Then I get to send to
You
guy.
can send a guy in if you so wish.
Yes,
Game strong.
do it.
Oh, that was the other. Sorry, that was the other thing I was going to do. I forgot that
Of course,
I
you
had
can
the
send
combat.
2 guys in.
I had the combat thing there. That was half the reason I went there.
That's me.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, so for my turn, I'm gonna
Legend. Here's finger guns.
use the
It's like it's Fly Lucan.
Fly Lucan.
Those were words.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for being here. We're the Nerds of the West. Exclamation your favorite color. Lachlan, what are you doing?
I'm going to play my Signet Ring again. Pulled it. Which is going to get me 1 water, because that is my special ability.
Yep.
Add that to my stash. And then my agent is going to go up here to the interstellar shipping, because I have 2 influence with the Spacing Guild.
Could you send yourself up and then back down in the same turn?
Yeah, you could go
Yes.
up and down.
Banger. Do you want to give me 2 Solari?
No, I don't. I kind
But
of
you
want to
also
go.
kind of do, don't you?
I kind of want to just go up 2, because I'm thinking that is probably going to be my best option at the moment. Like, why wouldn't you go up 2 and then the next time you can go
Because you want
down?
your Swordmaster second round. That's the only reason I did it that way.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But you would have to do even more later on.
I've already used my, like, if I go up 1 and then down and get myself some coin, which I have 1, which gives me 6, which means I couldn't buy my Swordmaster anyway.
No, you'd be close, but not quite there.
Not enough.
All right, spoiler alert. I'm getting my Swordmaster. I am going to use my... Oh, do I have enough for both? Well, no, I've only got 13. If I had 15, because I'm going to use my Signet Ring, I could have activated my thing and got the Swordmaster at the same time, but I'm 2 less. Come on, man. You could have given me the 2 Solari.
Nope.
Would have been beautiful. So I am going to take the Swordmaster space, pay my 8 Solari.
And you're not doing
acquire-
your Signet ability, right?
I am not doing my Signet ability because my Signet ability costs me 7 Solari to do. And I only have 5 left.
I mean, it's pretty
Oh,
good.
Only 5 Solari.
I'm poor.
No.
I'm so poor.
Everyone has 1.
Yeah.
So poor. But I do have my 3rd worker now, so every round I can take 3 actions.
Poor form, Tom. Poor form.
I mean, that's really good to get second turn. Like, that's hectic.
Yeah. It's too good.
Yeah, gaining an extra Solari is whack.
Yeah.
All right.
Audio is slightly off for what it's worth.
Yeah, I've adjusted it to try and get it close, but it's not quite there. Was this mine or yours?
That was yours.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I am playing my Signet Ring. And I'm going to use it to send my agent to the Great Flat,
Great flat.
which is
2
going to
water.
cost me 2 water,
It's a lot of water.
a lot of water.
But
but I do get
it's
3 spice.
It's pretty good.
And you can throw an extra dude into combat if you so wish.
And I can throw an extra dude into combat, which
You might. No. There's only 2 people in combat right now.
is Tom could come rolling.
You know I'm going to. Spoiler alert, you know I'm going to at least put 1 thing in and get myself 3 free Solari. Like, even if I'm not trying to win, 1 troop for 3 Solari, pretty bang.
God, it's so gross. Why are you so gross?
Money.
And my Signet Ring ability, Manipulate,
Money
allows
bags
me to
every
remove and replace a card in the Imperium row. During my reveal turn this round, I may acquire the removed card for 1 less. So,
Ew.
I am going to remove Full Scale Assault because it's 8. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford it, and I don't want to risk anybody else being able to afford it because it's pretty good.
It's fair. And then hopefully you might get to 7, but probably not. What did you reveal?
I revealed Vatican Death Commando, which has a Fremen and a Chome space. It has the Trash a card as its ability, and its reveal ability is 1 influence and 3
3 combat.
combat.
Bang
Pretty
it.
strong.
That's pretty great. I reckon Sean might be buying that this turn. What can you do with Solari? Solari will let you go to some places. So if you have a look up the top there, where
Mainly
Lachlan's
in the Landsrad Council. So in the Landsrad Council sections, there is a space called the High Council, which you can spend 5 Solari and you'll get a permanent 2 influence, which will allow you to buy cards cheaper. You could spend 2 Solari at the Mentat and you get to draw a card from your deck and you get the Mentat for the next round. And basically it's just an extra
for
worker.
that round where you buy it, yeah.
Oh, the round that you buy it? Sorry, yep. Which basically give you an extra turn for paying 2 Solari, which means Tom's going to be able to do that with his other... Silly. But you have to spend a guy to go there in the first place, but it means that you would get to draw a card as well. The third space that you can go to is the Swords Master, and it's worth 8, which is what Tom just did because he's the only one who has Solari. So he's the only one that has coins, and it basically gives him his third worker because we only start with 2 workers. So now Tom's going to get an extra turn this round.
Pretty banging. I'm almost considering going and getting the High Council right away, but I think like that's nice. I'll probably get that eventually, but combat's probably more worth it. Anyway, Sean's reveal step. What would you like to do?
No, it's
No, it's not. It's your second worker step. What would you like to do? Sorry, I forgot you weren't the first player anymore.
Disregard,
this.
reveal.
Sean, do you think?
Now, Sean, if you reveal, you end your...
Yeah, you could reveal if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm going to play diplomacy, and I'm going to go on the conspire space.
Oh, 4 spice. Get yourself 5 Solari, 2 troops,
Yep.
and an influence card, intrigue card.
Nice.
Pretty banging.
I can put my 2 troops in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't put it into
You
combat,
can't put them into
Can't put him in
combat.
Doesn't have the.
but you set up for next time.
And you get an intrigue. Now, do you want to show everyone what that intrigue card is, Sean?
Like,
No.
Is it?
No.
can I use it? When do you use intrigue?
You can.
cards?
It should be pretty
Some say
self-explanatory.
right away, some say in combat, some say...
Play plot intrigue cards at any time during your turns.
Okay.
so it could be like, you get up with water. You're like, sweet, I need water to go to this space. You didn't think I could go there. Tricked.
Get tricked, bro.
No, I'm good to hold on to it for now. All right, your turn, Lachlan.
All right.
Reveal step.
My reveal step, because I was the first player, gives me 3 influence because
Nice.
Yep. There's really only 1 card that I can buy. Otherwise, I can get myself an Arrakis Liaison.
There's actually 2 cards you can buy.
I could buy a Scout and then have something. Does something else flip out? Or
No.
Yes, something else flips out
Oh,
immediately.
really? Immediately? But you
So-
could buy a Scout and the Fremen Influence or whatever that card is.
Arrakis
the
liaison.
Arrakis Liaison?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Which is kind of good because it increases the value of influence for later, which is like tempting because a lot of the cards are only worth 1 influence in your deck. So it's like,
That's the old.
So the Vatican Death Commando is discard a card or trash a card.
Trash a card.
Trash a
And
card.
I don't think that's optional. I think you
Yeah, you have to.
have to do it.
have to trash a card, which is super useful if you're trying to like reduce your deck down.
But you
I only have
believe-
to use it if I'm actually going to take it because that is actually fantastic. Because you can do it.
Which is
if you
also
reveal-
that's the card that I got a 1 discount on
yeah.
and was planning on getting, and now Lachlan's taking.
So this card is 3 influence, so I'm spending all my influence. I can travel to blue or to Fremen or Chome spaces. If I were to use it as an agent action, then I would get to trash a card, which I imagine is from my hand.
Yeah.
Does it have to be from your hand, or can it be from
I
your
believe
discard?
from your discard as
I
well.
was just checking trash. I think it's from cards that are either in your hand or you played that round.
And
But in the reveal,
Fremen Bond is the word there. Fremen Bond is if you're allied with them.
You may use this effect if you have 1 or more other Fremen cards in play.
That's right. There's actually little things that say Fremen.
2 cards with Fremen Bond can activate one another regardless of order played.
so I need another Fremen card,
Yeah, to activate
which is
that.
fine because the Arrakis Liaison is a Fremen card.
Yeah, so you can buy that later on and hope for the
Trash
best.
1 card. Trash is from your hand, your discard pile, or in play.
Nice.
So as long as it's not from your deck, basically.
Cool. So
Gotcha.
you could play a card and then trash it afterwards.
Yes.
Pretty sick. How would you play a card and then trash it
Well,
after?
for your first turn, you play a card, and then your second turn, you trash
I
it.
guess it's like the same as from the discard pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Technically, they don't go into your discard pile right away because they don't get shuffled up if you draw cards. But
New card out.
what are we getting?
It is Ixian Engineer.
Ooh, just straight up tech.
Yep. So it allows you to get tech, and then its reveal is if you have 3 or more tech tiles, you get to trash this card and you get to get a victory point.
The fuck, man, Tactile is sick.
Sean's like,
No,
nice.
whose diplomacy card is this?
That's mine.
Sean's.
Thank you. I was wondering where that went.
I was just like, that's not mine.
So we move on to Tom's next agent turn. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's getting an extra agent turn.
on,
He
get
has
the
his
High
Swords
Council.
Master.
Now, no, I've got to go into combat. Just even putting 1 dude into combat will get me 3 Solari. I don't know if I can beat
Disgusting.
Kai, but let's do this. I am going to play Reconnaissance so that I can go to a Fremen spot. And I am going to go to Carthag, which will get me another troop.
Yep.
And I could put 2 more in. You know what? Let's do it.
I mean, you could have you could basically get the Mentat as well, which means that you'd have.
It's worth trying.
So
Or at the very least, I know I'm most likely beating Sean, and I'll get an Intrigue card as well. On top of the other Intrigue card I'm getting right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, they are separate, but I feel like we normally just put them into our discard anyway. It doesn't really impact too much that we can't retroactively fix.
Yep. And then it's my turn. Kai, time to reveal all your plans.
I am revealing my 3 influence and 1 combat.
Kai gets the combat.
So with my 3 influence, I was going to buy the card that I got a 1 discount on, but unfortunately Lachlan stymied me there. So instead, I'm going to buy this scout for 1 and then see what comes out next. So that scout's going to go into my discard pile. Space travel, that would have been really nice because it costs 3. But I'm going to spend my remaining 2 on an Arrakis liaison.
Pretty banging.
And now I've got no cards to draw, so shuffle this. My combat score is calculated, so I get 6 for my troops that are in combat, and 1 for the revealed combat.
Yep, which puts you up to 7. Sean, you're doing your reveal?
I am. So I'm revealing 2 swords and 2 influence. I'm not getting influence from anywhere else on the board. So I think I'm just going to get an Arrakis liaison.
Yep.
Cool. And so your combat goes to 2 from that, and then 1 from the guy, so up to 4.
2 from the guy, 2 from...
Yep, so up to 4.
I'm glad I didn't put just 1 guy in. Sean had some extra spicy swords. Lachlan's already done his reveal.
I'm done.
Cool. I do have an extra sword and an extra... I've got only the one thing. Kai bought the scout, so I can't buy any cards this time round. But it means, as of right now, Kai and I are tied on combat.
How dare you?
Ooh, so...
No Mentat for either of you guys.
No Mentat.
We both have Intrigue cards, baby. We could do whatever we wanted with these.
I mean, you can only do what the card says you can do.
Yeah. All right, so starting with the first player, would you like to play anything in combat? Oh, well, jokes, you're not in combat.
I'm not in combat.
I pass.
I also pass.
I pass.
Sweet. Kai and I tie on combat. Who would have thunked it? So unfortunately, none of us get the Mentat. I was kind of hoping you didn't have the extra sword.
Maybe I did, but I didn't think it was worth it.
Yeah.
How you doing, Dutch Raider?
What up? So neither of us get the first place, but we both get second place, and Sean gets third place.
Correct.
So we will both get an Intrigue card. I believe it goes in play order, so I'll draw first.
Yes.
And then you will all get 2 Solari, and I will get 3 Solari.
Oh, I get a Solari? No.
I will give you a Solari to punch to...
Because you got third, you get 2 Solari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why did you say you all?
Because everyone else is
Everyone
playing
has
back.
everyone has a
I've
combat.
already got them.
So you got yours? And you get
3 Solari, please.
That was close to you. I probably should let you do it, but I will.
Sorry, I should have jumped in. I confused everyone. I confused the poor boy.
Poor little Sean.
Like, Lachlan's getting
Run in
it. What?
circles around us.
All right, first step of recall, we need to put out spice to the places that do not have workers. It is just the 1, because all you chumps keep harvesting spice.
Intrigue card is nuts.
Kai pulling the crazies.
I like this expansion already.
So returning.
Return everything?
First, we spice up.
Done it.
We did.
Have we done that?
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy excited by my card.
Pull your forces back, Kai, because you now have no forces available to you. I'm going to shuffle up my deck and draw a new hand of 5. And Kai, would you like to show off a new conflict card?
Sure would. Secure the Imperial Basin. First place gets a victory point and puts their control flag on the Imperial Basin. Second place gets 2 water, and third place gets 1
I thought
water.
if you just won combat, you get to take control over an area. If it was there.
If you've got a dreadnought,
If it's got the flag on it,
Yeah.
which
the
they
reward
pretty
in
much
this
always
case.
do.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
so it's part of the reward in this case. If you have a dreadnought, then you get to go anywhere.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Which I guess means that if you won this and you had a dreadnought, you could place your flag on the Imperial Basin and your dreadnought somewhere else.
I guess. Maybe.
That's how I read that.
Yeah,
Draw,
you could,
draw
you
your
could.
5 cards, and I'm playing first, I guess. Wow, that is a garbage hand.
I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
So Sean does have a lot of money. He's finally got... He does have 8 Solari. That's pretty banging. I could... Ooh, could do that.
This is rough.
Yeah, I think everyone's... This is where it comes into deck building and, like, what can I actually do this turn? I was really, I was hoping to be able to do one thing, and now I can't, so backup plans have to come into effect.
Yeah. So, Tom, you're first player.
Yep. And first things first, I will be using this here dagger.
Oh, what a bloody legend.
Hello, Mario. How you doing? Welcome in. I am going to be taking... Is this the view that I want? No, let's just go top down. I'm going to be going to the High Council and spending 5 Solari to take my seat on the High Council. Every turn from now on, I have 2 extra influence to spend at the end of the round.
I hate it.
I'm
Yeah,
aware.
it's pretty disgusting.
Wouldn't it be nice if someone had a card that got them extra things if they had a seat on the High Council? Couldn't let Sean take that, even though I'm fairly sure he's taking Swordmaster.
Tom playing the generational wealth strat.
What's this? What did I get?
I'm fairly sure you're going to buy your Swordmaster because you've got 8 Solari.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Anyway, Kat, it's your turn. Hello, welcome in. All the cards just trash itself. That could be good.
The debates.
Exclamation, your favorite color. In chat, the lights are doing pretty things, but you can make them do whatever pretty thing you like.
Could someone please either describe to me or pass me that top tech token so I can see what it says?
This is Dune Imperium with the Rise of X expansion that adds these lovely tech tokens that these chumps are all fighting over because they've decided that is the way to play. This round, we are fighting over the Imperial Basin. If you win combat this round, you get straight up a victory point.
Yeah.
Pretty banging. You also get control of the Imperial Basin, so when anyone goes there in the future, you will get a spice. And then you get some water if you come second or third.
All right, let's see if this works.
And with the dreadnoughts, before you quickly take your turn, Kai. So if I get the dreadnought, can it go into combat straight away?
No, because there's no combat symbol on that space.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it counts as a unit, so the expansion actually changes the wording in the rulebook because now there's 2 types of unit, troop and dreadnought. So this symbol now means you can put 2 units into combat, so that can be either a troop or a dreadnought.
Gotcha.
Nice.
So, with that said, I'm going to use my signet ring.
Yep.
Now, you can resolve these in any order. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to do my signet ring ability first, which is to remove something from the row and replace it. I am going to remove this Space and Guild one because I don't want anyone else to have it.
It's nasty.
I don't know if it gets trashed or what, but we're never going to make our way through that.
Is it the card you remove that's cheaper, or...?
It's the card that I replace it with that I can buy at a discount.
Okay. Free cards, boys. Free
Free
cards.
card, if no one else takes it first. Starter card Infantry is what it is, which is worth 1 influence and 2 attack power. And is an Emperor card. So now for the agent move, I am going to place my agent on the Dreadnought space. I'm going to pay 3 Solari.
Get
For
yourself
a dreadnought.
And you have the ability to buy a...
And I can buy a tech. I'm going to use my tech negotiator there to
Yeah.
reduce the cost by 1.
Yep.
And I'm going to buy the one that would cost 3 for 2.
This one here.
Yes.
And what
Here,
does
last
that
thing.
get you?
This here is Detonation Devices. So when I win a conflict using a Dreadnought, I may return a Dreadnought to my supply and gain a victory point instead of taking control of a board space with it.
It's only when you win.
Only when I win, I can blow my Dreadnought up, I guess, to get a victory point.
Perform an
pretty good.
Dharma maneuver, but don't,
So-
like, drop out. You just keep crashing to the ground.
Who's winning? It's really tight to say, but I mean, technically I'm on 2.
Technically, Lachlan.
So the new tech to come out is you just get an additional 1 influence in
Wow,
your reveal
yeah.
turn.
What's
So
it called? Minimum.
Minimic film.
Okay.
Oh, my negotiator goes back to my supply.
Hey, I mean, between that and the High Council, that's 3 influence to buy cards with every single round.
that's pretty good on top of what you already have.
I could see myself buying that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can see
it's
you
like
buying that too.
it's just permanent, right? So it's always there, which is super worth it. Because my last round, I think it was just like I was 1 short or whatever. So we are on to Sean's
My
turn.
So that was part of my play. So I can't do that. Now,
Ripest of Ruse.
Ripest of Ruse.
So how are you doing? How does everyone feel about this game? We will be reviewing it later on. We review every game that we play and put it on our Nerds of the West ranking list. We rank every single game that we play during the year, not against like what is better, because you can't compare apples to oranges or Catan to Dune Imperium, but you can say what you would prefer to play if given the opportunity. I personally rank Dune Imperium pretty high, and Lachlan doesn't, and we average it all out at the end of the year.
And yeah, you know, like a heavy Euro game can still be better than something that's short and sweet.
Yeah, just depends what you're feeling at the time.
Exactly.
What is Sean feeling right now?
so I'm going to play Truthsayer, which allows me to go on the Swordmaster spot.
Banger.
I'm going to pay my 8.
What? No way!
Yeah.
Who would have seen it coming?
Look, I was going to get a Dreadnought, but Kai beat me to it.
We do really love Arnak, and we have played Dune the board game as well, which I don't think we've ever played on stream, but we definitely want to get that to the table again. I think that might be something that we might have to coordinate to do a digital stream
Quite possibly.
because of the amount of players we'd like to have
Yeah.
on it.
So then this allows me to discard a card to draw a card. So
Yep.
I'm going to discard Reconnaissance to draw a card. Interesting. And that goes into there. And I paid my 8. I got my thing.
Oh, now you're poor.
Yep, that's me.
Sweet. All right, so for my turn, I'm going to play Negotiated Withdrawal, which allows me to go into a Chom space,
Banger.
which I'm going to put my agent here on the interstellar shipping.
Nice.
I'm going to go up, and then I'm going to go all the way back down.
Let's get that sexy
So,
up and all the way down,
You
shall we?
can take all 3 of those rewards in whatever order you choose.
Cool.
Hey,
well,
could you give me some free Solari?
so I'm just going to do the top one first, and I'm going to take this Mimic
Minimic film.
film, which gives me an additional 1 influence during the reveal
Do
phase.
you test
really
cards
good.
work the same way as
Yes, they're
cards, and
revealed
this will flip
immediately.
out straight away?
Yes.
Let's go. This is troop transports. Whenever you recruit troops from the shipping track, recruit an additional troop. You may deploy any of them to the combat.
Okay, so instead of getting 2, you get 3
And
That
you, can,
is-
and you can put them out.
straight out. Yeah.
That is pretty handy.
No. But you bought a card.
Track.
Now, what order would you like to do the other two?
I'm then going to get my 2 troops.
Yep.
They're just going to go into the garrison. They don't
Yep.
get to go out. And then I'm going to go up on a guild track. Good question. What is on the board? What is good? Can I please go up on the Fremen track, please? So I've gone up on the Fremen track, got my 2 troops, and then there's nothing that costs spice. So I have like 3 spice, and I didn't have to pay spice for this 2 card, which is pretty handy.
You'll get
What else uses spice? Like, otherwise we've got the...
the top. Basically, the top
Conspire.
ones usually cost spice.
Yeah.
So your top on the
Conspire.
Empire track costs 4. Top on shipping costs 6, and could drop you in 5 troops for a big
On the
combat
spacey.
later on.
Yeah, that would be pretty rad.
Or only 2 for the Bene Gesserit, but you get to discard cards and draw 2 new cards.
That is...
Or
pretty handy.
you could get 5 Solari, and everyone gets extra Solari. But you could get 5 Solari.
You mean in the Conspire space?
No, I mean this one.
This.
You
Oh,
can
right.
get 5 Solari, and I'll get 2 Solari, and everyone else will get 1 Solari.
I mean,
but you'll
I-
get 5 Solari.
I mean, I do want 5 Solari, so I'm going to take 5 Solari. I was just looking, not discard trash. But I was definitely looking at like, what do I spend my spice on? Because I have 3 spice, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I just got a free.
Ooh, I might need the Rise of Ix rulebook because there may be some Solari cheating going on.
Uh-oh.
I will take 1 for now because my rule actually says whenever you gain Solari on your turn.
Oh, this guy's been just
this.
taking money hand
To be
over
fair, it's only been 1 extra Solari from combat.
Yeah, I don't think it was that many other times.
You gained 2 when someone else did that, didn't you?
No.
No,
This
no
is
one
the
else has
first
done
time.
it.
Oh, okay.
Only Tom did that,
Yeah.
and he got 6.
Right. Dirty rotten cheater.
Yep, dirty.
Classic. It was only a matter of time. Our first stream in, and Tom cheating.
Let's go.
Classic.
Yeah, no, just straight up. I should have 1 less Solari.
Cool.
That's fine. It literally just leaves me with the same Solari that I had at the
Yep.
start of the turn.
Yep. So the one that you gained just then you paid back
Yeah.
from earlier.
Alrighty then.
Classic Tom.
Classic.
That is good. It means it's less of a negative to take that
Yeah.
choice.
What do I want to do? There's so many tough options.
Really
First of
are.
all, I'll give Lachlan this card back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I could. I kind of do just want to get troops into play. So You've got water. Lachlan's got a lot of resources now.
I do. I just
does.
can't spend them.
Yeah. I think more intrigue cards and more combat power is going to be good for me. So I'm going to play another reconnaissance. But on top of the reconnaissance, I'm also going to drop my intrigue card. Secret Forces. If you have a seat on the High Council, gain 2 troops.
At 1 hour 48, Tom has cheated.
It was an accident. I paid it back straight away. Cool. So I've got my extra troops, which is very good for me. I am then going to go over to the same Carthage place that I took last time to get an extra troop and put 2 troops additionally into there and draw another intrigue card.
Cool. Cool.
That's a pretty banging intrigue card.
So many choices.
There really is. All right, I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to play some diplomacy and send my agent back to my Fremen mates.
Wait, Tom could put all his troops in technically?
Where'd you just go?
How can I put all my troops in? I can only put in 2 additional, right?
Yeah, the one you gained that turn and...
And 2, so I could put 3.
Well, no, actually, I think it's all troops you gained
He had
that
1 in his
turn.
garrison before. He gained 1 going to the space and 2...
Yeah, so you still
Oh, so-
gained those 2 this turn.
Oh, so that counts. It's
they-
not just from that space. Oh, so yeah, absolutely. I'm putting all 4 in.
Yep.
Sorry. So the ruling is all troops gained that turn you can put in.
Yes.
Sweet. That's even better for me.
Yeah, which is why
Thanks.
this one here you can dump 5.
Yeah, but I thought it was all from that space.
Yeah.
But because I played this on that turn.
Yeah.
It's a tight game, Chris. It's happening for sure.
Anyway, what's Kai doing?
Well, I was going to get some steel suits, but that may change things. What you just did.
Yeah.
What you just done did.
No, it's fair.
What you just did changes.
Because that's what 8 combat.
Plus, I've got 2 intrigue cards.
I mean, so do I.
Yeah, but I'm better than you.
Oh! Jeez. Did you feel that?
Thanks for jumping to my defense. Guys.
I was just as taken aback as you were.
Look, just because the stream's breaking, I'm still better than you.
All right, look, I'm going to wreck on that since you got more troops in there than I thought you did.
Fair? No, don't blame me one bit. Thank you very much for clarifying exactly how the rules work.
I thought I could beat you. Now I'm less confident.
Clang.
Dude, imagine the power of getting both control of a space and a dreadnought and just be like, go places, bitches. Fuck it.
Go anywhere, I dare you.
That's fine. I'm only going to spaces that don't have flags.
Yeah, but Imperial Basin could, like, you're just letting me get extra spice then.
So timing set abilities is crucial to troop deployment. Tom accidentally did a smart move.
Let's go! I cheated and then was smart.
He was accidentally cheated.
Accidentally brilliant. I've also got some banging moves for next turn, but we'll see what happens. Or do I?
All right, I'm going to instead play a scout and place my agent on the smuggling space to go up one space on the shipping track and get a
Hey-o.
Solari.
You like me some Solari.
Nice. That is good. Like going up, like getting that coin.
I mean, it's money for nothing. And your cheeks for free.
Just waiting for it. Tom's got a lot of guys.
I've got one more guy than you.
No, I've got no guys in the combat.
Throw a guy in. Get some water.
Oh no! Yeah, good one, Tom.
What's the? Come down, have a drink. It'll be a time.
Why you like this?
What?
Fifth Element. Is it Fifth Element? No, it's Die Hard.
Yeah. Die Hard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Die Hard, but you like
Just butchered it
you
entirely.
butchered it.
Just
I'm pretty sure that
broken.
it was close to being word for word, but the inflection was totally wrong.
Yeah, I can't do a Bruce Willis just because I'm bold. Jeez, Kai.
No, you don't have to. To do a Bruce Willis, you just have to at least say it sarcastically, as opposed to being like a salesman. Come down, have a good time, have a drink. What does that mean? It means nothing. Come on down, have a few drinks, we'll have a good time.
Yeah,
That wasn't a good Bruce Willis, but it was at least sarcastic.
Yeah, because you're not bold. Cultural appropriation.
Oh man, this is tough.
Willis appropriation. All right, I'm the machine gun. Oh.
We didn't play that for Christmas last year, but still
We
a banger.
didn't. I actually watched. I watched it recently as well. It was still good the second time.
Dude, it
around.
holds up.
It's a good film.
I don't know about the other ones.
I've only-
Two still holds up.
I've only ever
I haven't
seen the
seen
first
two.
Die Hard. I've never seen two.
We should watch that.
The 3, 4. Well, I mean, I'm still
I haven't seen 3 and 4. I've only seen
Sean.
1, 2, and 5.
Trying to do something.
What
I
are you
believe
doing,
in you, Sean.
sir?
You can do something.
Sean, I'll have you know, if it takes you this long to take turns and you have accumulatively had more time than anyone else and you don't win the game, then was it worth that time?
Yes.
No,
I am playing.
it wasn't.
My dagger.
I mean, I'm
does
sure
no-
Sean's confident he's going to win.
Oh, I'm not really, but yes.
Why would you do that, man? No, I don't really care.
So play the dagger.
I'm just hurt, is what I am.
And I'm going to put a guy in there.
Nice. That's me.
I like it. I like it.
The negotiator.
Yes.
Can you just undo that? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Can you just not go
Being
there?
able to plonk, it hasn't come into effect yet, but being able to plonk agents into other spaces is pretty great.
It's pretty nice.
Oh, that reminds me of another thing that I didn't describe, but it hasn't mattered yet. There's another type of symbol on these space symbols that's got like a little sneaky agent peeking his head around the corner,
Yeah.
and that means that you're allowed to go on that space even if someone else already is.
Oh, so it's probably the agent symbol that Lachlan's card was talking about before. Maybe.
Maybe.
Can you pass me the cards that cost 5, please and thank you?
Sure.
I need to consider if I'm playing another action or saving my influence to buy one of these.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah. Dude, Esma 2X pretty
Yeah, I don't know,
banging.
maybe.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's see what happens here. All right, so we're gonna play the dagger. Get to go to the last remaining land strat thing because Sean took the spot I wanted. We're gonna go to the Mentat. We're gonna spend 2 Solari. I'm gonna get the Mentat.
Are these supposed to be getting replaced?
Yeah, Tom's
No,
got-
they're not.
Tom's got a
Bring
fistful
out.
of them.
And I get to draw another card, my last card. Huh. Hey, nice. Worth it. It all worked out in the end.
Proud of you. So the question that I have is, do I take a space on the board? Basically, do I get 1 spice for the sake of having 1 spice? Or do I pass?
I'll give you a spice for some Solari.
You've got more Solari than me.
Currently.
Currently.
Or do I pass and be able to buy one of those cards that costs 5? And I think I'm going to do that. One spice isn't going to make all that much difference to me in the long run in any way. So
I really hope he.
I really
loses
hope
the
it comes
game to
back
one
around. And,
spice.
yeah. So I'm going to reveal. I've got my 3rd worker, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. So I have my 2 here. I could have used that to go to this space here and get a spice. So I have a grand total of 5 influence because I've got the High Council seat. So I would like the I can't even see what it's
Axiom
called.
Engineer?
No, the one next
Power
to that.
play?
Power play to let myself go on any of those spaces over there, but also go up 2 influence when I do so.
But you have to just trash it.
I have to trash that card. So it's a one-time use, but it'll get me one of those spaces later on and go up 2 influence, which is, I think, going to be the game winner eventually.
Yep.
And I also have an additional combat.
Nice.
And this is also like showing my hand a little bit early rather than using my third worker to go around. I'm like, cool, I'm on 9 combat. And the rest of you can come in and fight me for this.
That is a lot of.
Literally no one else is in combat though.
That's a lot of damage.
I was really tempted.
Yeah, like Lachlan and Sean can get in on combat, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a
do
lot
you
of
want
guys.
to? That's the thing. Like I've very much just shown my hand and gone, bring it.
Yeah. And replacing that card is the Water Peddler.
So you only had 1 combat, right?
I only had 1 additional combat, but I have 4 dudes in there.
Yeah, I can't get 4 dudes.
Yeah,
in there.
right, exactly. I've scared you off.
Oh no!
But
No, you've scared me off from like first place because it's not possible.
yeah,
But it's not to say that I can't get
can't
in.
get some extra water.
Yeah. Kai,
Cool.
what are you
What have we replaced?
So Water Peddler is the replacement for the power play that you just bought, which is 1 influence, you get a water, and when discarding or trashing it, you get a water.
doing? Nice.
Banger.
That's pretty good.
Is it
Love
definitely
it.
discard or trash, or is it?
Well,
you
there's
gotta do
2
both?
symbols there.
Yeah, but usually if they do an either or, they have a slash.
Yeah, but you
It's
can't
just
discard
a-
and trash a card at the same time.
Yeah.
discard one and then trash another. That's
No, but
No,
it's
that's
that
if you're
card.
discarding or trashing this card.
so if you
And you can't discard and trash this. I mean,
it's that card. I thought it was
Yeah.
another
No,
card.
no, no.
Okay, cool.
So if you leave it until your end of turn, you'll still get the water, right? Like if you reveal that card, you'll
yes,
get the water.
yes, the
But
reveal still. But if you trash or discard it, you still get the reveal ability.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yep. So that takes me to my reveal step. I've got 2 combat cards. I was kind of tempted to use that plus the combat on my scout earlier to go for it.
Yep.
But
Banger.
even with the Dreadnought, I wouldn't quite
Didn't quite get there.
have gotten there. So instead, I've got 1 huge
I wonder what you're going
point
to
to
buy.
spend. However, I get a 1 discount on this one because I revealed it with my signet ring. So this one's free, and this one costs 1. So I'm going to take both of these cards
Yo,
to get the Water Peddler, which gives me a water.
A water.
I'd like some water.
What a good play.
I'm going home.
I'm gonna let me just wait. I need to add a marker for that or a clip because you're a god awful person.
That's right. No one can see me anyway, but that was terrible. It hurt saying it. You still can't see me.
Dis-
You
Discord
get,
Steam.
yeah, you get a discount on the card you removed. That's what I thought.
Oh, is it? May acquire. Oh, the removed card, but
Yeah.
1 less. Actually, was the removed card a 2?
No, removed
No, it
card
was
was yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll just take the water card, the
Yeah.
Water Peddler.
That's what I thought, and I asked you when you said the other way,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
I misread
whatever.
it.
What did we reveal?
At 2 hours and 3 minutes, Kai cheated.
I tried. You caught me.
What's the new card out?
The new card is the Freighter Fleet, which costs 2, and it has the unload ability for the shipping, to give you a shipping track.
Very nice.
Just-
very nice.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Alrighty. Sean, you're up.
Yep. So I'm going to do my reveal step, even though I could play one as well.
snap.
Did I scare you off from combat?
No.
He didn't have any combat.
Anyway. So I've got 4 there, plus 1 over here, so
Nice.
that's 5. I'm going to get this guy.
Oh, is that the card you wanted for?
Yeah, that's smart.
Dude, pay spice and go up on the Spacing Guild.
Yeah. Or just discard him or trash him and I get more spice and Solari.
I like it. I like it.
Nice.
All right, Lachlan, you've got a Mentat. What would you like to do with
I
it?
have a Mentat, guys. I paid for this guy.
I'm not going to use him.
I am going to use
This
it.
card's replacing that one, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Guild Accord, Spacing Guild card. It has, this is that icon I was talking about, Infiltration.
Yep.
Means that you can go to a Spacing Guild space, even if someone else is already there,
Nice.
but only an enemy, not your own. It costs 2 spice less to send an agent to the Highliner board space with this card.
Yo.
Wow.
Yes.
It also has
Yo.
the unload ability on its reveal ability, which is gain a water, and if you have the Spacing Guild Alliance, which means you have this token,
You get 3
you get 3
Oh, sorry, 3
spice.
spice. Wow.
Yo, 5 troops and 2 water for 4 spice?
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that is pretty big. It's a pretty big play.
Hey, Kai, get rid of that so no one else can buy it.
All right, so that just changed my whole plan, all right?
Can you afford that this turn?
I could if I don't use my Mentat.
Oh, that's nasty.
Okay, so here's the dilemma, right? So my original plan was, I was going to get into combat, get some water for second place just for being in there, putting one guy in and just being in. It would also let me to draw a card, which would be really handy. That means that I could possibly get another one, which means that I could still get that at the same time. I currently have 6, but the card that gets me to Arakeen is the card that is going to get me to the 6 value of that card. So,
Do you risk it for the biscuit? For some water?
water's really not like that good of a jam, but you know what? We're going to risk it. We're like, there's no fun in not.
All right. So you shuffle up your deck and draw a card. You can do this in any order, but...
Yeah, so I'm going to put my troop in first.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put the 1 in because no one else is in there.
Why would you?
And everyone else is revealed. So then I'm going to shuffle my deck. Please.
Got the click button ready.
I just need one.
And he draws a combat.
Got
I
it.
did it. I did it. It's my
What
signet
a
ring,
play.
but it's
What
like...
a play.
All right, so that goes into my discard.
Yep.
I drew my card. I did that, and then has everyone else revealed?
Swings back around to you.
Swings back around to me for my reveal stage. So I've got 5 in my pocket, and I've got the technology, which gives me that extra 1, which is going to
Nice.
be a card. So thank you very much.
Bang. Let's show him off again, because this card is insane.
Awesome.
Like, look at that. Automatically just lets you go up on the Spacing Guild. Yeah. But is that only if someone else is there, or
No, so you can
just go there,
It just
but-
means you can also go there.
Yeah.
Even so, if I was already hanging out there, well, I can come along and go there as well.
Basically, with the use of that card, he's not blocked from that space.
Yeah.
As long as he hasn't gone there.
He has a forever alliance with the Spacing Guild to punch our butts in.
Yeah, nice. Very
And
nice.
I didn't really need the water, so that was pretty rad.
That's pretty solid. Well, let's resolve combat.
Oh, what a bloody legend. Here's bigger guns.
Thank you very much. 18 months, exclamation, colours to see what you can now control using 2 colours. Are we going to combat? We're going to combat.
Combat it is.
Combat it is. I have 9 combat. Lachlan has 3. I am
Yeah.
the first player. I pass. You 2 aren't in combat, so you don't matter. Lachlan.
Yeah, that was me. The extra 1 was for my last dagger that was in my
okay.
reveal that I
Yeah.
didn't put in.
Literally doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Just thought I'd clarify it, just so in case people
Cool.
wondering why I had 3.
I get a victory point. I had the lead. I also take control of the Imperial Basin. If anyone goes there, anyone at all, I get an extra spice.
For the rest of the game?
For the rest of the game, unless someone else takes control of it with a later combat or a dreadnought.
Yep.
Yep.
But it also means, because we're into the recall space, that this does in fact get an additional spice. You can go there and get 2 spice.
So does the other 2.
Yep. Did you get your water?
No, I haven't got my water yet, so I get 2 water from being second in combat with my 1 guy.
Worth it.
This goes back to
Just
you.
grind him up for water, man.
These guys go back to you.
Look, I fully expected other people to fight, but because I could drop it all in at once, I just kind of had to.
I mean, I definitely had plans to, but then Sean took my spot, and it just kind of didn't work out that way. Mentat goes back. Agents come back.
You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Cool. There's your guys, Tom.
Yep. First player
Thank you.
passes to Kai. Would you like the big hefty token?
Sure would.
And would you also like to reveal the next conflict card?
I suppose. Would you look at that? It's the Siege of Carthage. It is also worth a victory point and control of Carthage.
And Carthage is the one that I've been going to quite a lot to get extra intrigue cards and combat.
Yep.
And if someone goes there while you control it, you get a Solari.
And then second place is an intrigue card and a spice, and third place is a spice.
All right, cute little combat.
So when it says retreat 3 of your units, is that from your garrison or from the field?
From the field.
From the field to the garrison.
Yeah, cool.
Kai, do you know what you're doing for your first turn, or do you need time to think?
I'm having a small think quickly.
There's a lot of cool options going on right now. I have worries that people are going to do things that I want to do, and because I'm now last placed, it could be rough, but we'll see what happens.
I'm actually really interested in my turn, considering I've got a lot more options now than I have before.
I'm really curious to see how the endgame scoring now works with tech tiles, because in the past, endgame scoring's been a bit more up in the air. You don't know if someone's got an influence card that's suddenly going to throw them a point ahead of you. But if they've got a tech tile, you know it's coming and you have to play around that, which feels much more like Dune to me. Don't get me wrong, there's secrets in Dune, but you kind of know what people's secrets are and what they're trying.
I mean,
you know that the Harkonnens are going to fight you for Dune, you just didn't expect the starter card to come in as well.
Yeah, I am really enjoying this more than I did just the base game. And I think it might be, I can't remember what was in the top section for this.
Sell, spice, get money.
Yeah, okay. So
And
that's
straight up get money.
I think that's the biggest difference that I'm struggling with.
And the Hall of Oratory is gone.
Oh, and you can rally your troops, so you can pay money, get troops, which is pretty cool. But I'm feeling I don't know, it is shuffling a different way, but I'm I don't know what to do with my spice. So it's kind of worked out for my character, considering that harvesting is not really beneficial to me at all.
Yeah.
May I please have the rulebook?
For the expansion or the...
Base game, I guess, yeah. I just want to check the
Yeah, have
beta
them both.
card. Yeah, thanks.
I'm playing Reconnaissance, but I'm also playing an Intrigue card.
Ooh.
Dispatch an Envoy. The card you play this turn has the following icons, all the guild icons. And I'm going to use that to go hang out with my mates, the Fremen, and get some hardy warriors, which is going to cost me a water, but it gives me 2 troops, and it allows me to put them into combat, which I'm going to do along with my Dreadnought.
You love to see it.
Come at me, bro.
Did it have a... Oh, here we go.
Sean, have you figured out what your turn is at the time?
I have.
Look at him go.
Yeah, I'm doing things. I'm going to seek allies.
Oh, wow, you still haven't used that.
Nah, so I'm using it now. And I was going to go on the wealth space. Just to get myself 2 slow.
That is pretty handy.
Oh, also you get an influence with the Emperor, and I got an influence with the Fremen before. I should have done.
Why do you get an influence?
Because I put
you
my,
go in that space.
Oh, is that how you can progress up as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you place on those spaces, you go up the influence.
I went on Conspire before as well.
Oh, yeah, you should have gone up then too.
Yeah. All right, so Sean's got a victory point,
Heyo.
and Kai's got a victory point, and everyone's tied for victory points again.
Huzzah!
Possible record for Sean's fastest turn.
Yeah, but he just realized that he broke older turns.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I completely missed that. I was like, what? How do we move up those tracks other than this symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's me.
That's you. Okay, so I'm going to play the Vatican Death Commando, which I can discard. I can track a card
Nice.
from play, from my hand, or from my discard pile. So I'm going to trash the guild.
Look, you could. You'd get stuff for it.
I could, but do what I really want to.
You
I'm
just get
gonna-
your resources. You already have a lot of resources.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of a dagger.
Get rid of a dagger. Lowly little starting dagger.
Yeah, little starting dagger, and then I'm going to send my agent out to the research station, pay 2 water,
Go.
draw 3 cards, 1, 2, and then I need another
Yep.
1. I get to put troops in, so I'm going to put 2 troops in. Wait, how much is Dreadnought worth?
1.
3.
3.
Oh, it's worth 3, but you put
3.
it in.
It's worth 3 combat, but
Yeah.
it is 1 unit.
Yeah.
You can put 2 units in. So Kai's currently got a lot.
Yeah,
Kai's
Kai does have a
currently
lot.
got 7? Yes, sorry, I forgot the troops counted for 2. Dang. If you can get your other ones in, you're almost there, but
Yeah, we'll just chuck 2 in anyway, because
that's all
Why
you can
not?
chuck in right now.
that's all I can chuck in right now, and that pretty much frees up. That ends my turn.
Love it. All right, before I play my card, I have some intrigue to play.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
I would like to go up for free on the Space and Guild track.
Nice.
I would like to pay 2 Solari to go up on the Space and Guild track.
Gets himself a
Victory point.
victory point.
Thank you very much. Me?
Yellow up to 3. Nice.
And then I would like to use this Dune, the desert planet, to jump over here.
Yeah, I should have done that first.
Dude, I was like, someone's going to do it. Someone's going to do it before I can get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, absolutely. And I am just going to go up 2 spaces on that track.
Yeah.
It's
Brutal.
nice. It's nice.
I was like, do I go there first or do I draw more cards to then give me more options so I'm not using cards I don't want to have to use to get to that space?
Yeah.
Like, he could have got me to that
Dude,
space.
you play that, and I'm like, all right, now I got to change my entire turn, and then you didn't, and I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, well, I was like going to draw more cards to get Chome spaces. And I was like, I can do it in my second action. Apparently not.
Apparently not.
That's what you get. Snooze, you lose.
Do better.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to play Dune the Desert Planet
Doing the desert planet.
and go
Cool,
on that other Chome space there.
God damn it. All right. Well, now
I
my
was
turn
almost
is ruined.
considering doubling it up. Hey,
So,
My turn is ruined.
So I'm actually going to go down
Yep.
and take the 5 Solari, and you guys can take
I'll get one
each.
Solari.
Thank you.
Which cards can't you see, Morgamoon? Is it the cards that we're playing?
It should be.
You get a
Dune the
Solari.
desert planet.
We'll try and make sure
You get
they
a
go into the right
Solari,
spot.
And I get a Solari.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
We want to have it indicated and like properly cropped, so you're just playing stuff into exactly where it needs to go. But what we needed to do that didn't quite work out, so we got to figure out something else for it. What's your space?
My turn?
What's the blue screen?
Your turn.
Alright, so I think I've got a slightly complicated turn.
Oh, let's
So
go.
we'll see what happens. So I'm going to play my signet ring.
Nice.
Now, it's got a what's that symbol again?
The Landsrad.
Landsrad symbol. So I'm going to go on here.
Mhm.
Now
You need to
I'm gonna
pay 3
spend
Solari to
my
do that.
3 Solari.
Yep.
To do it. Now I want to get myself my dreadnought.
Yep.
Goes in there, and because my signet ring allows me to do my power, can I do
Yep.
that now before I do this next bit?
Well, you can do them in any order. So I think it's resolve all of that
Ah, okay. So I'll
and
do
then
that.
all of that. So if you resolve, I know what you're trying to do. If you use Signet Ring first,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my signet ring to put it in here to do that.
yeah, and then
now I'm gonna
resolve the
use
agent action,
power, which
move him there,
takes them out,
blah, 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 blah.
which allows me to get this.
Yep. Which one are you getting?
I got the, what is it, memo
Memo
quarters, which basically at the end of the game, 3 influence or more on all 4 influence tracks.
And as a bonus for buying it right now, you get to go up on 1 track.
Yeah, so 3 influence or more on all 4 influence tracks. So that's, what does that mean again?
If you're
So
at
you get
least the 3rd space on all of them,
Oh,
you
yeah.
At
get
the
a
end game,
victory
you get a
point.
victory point. If you're at 3 influence on all 4 tracks.
Okay, cool. Yep. So that's what
Nice.
I want.
Which one would you like to go up on right now?
Right now,
You're not really up on like you're up on the Emperor Guild,
yeah,
but
not on the rest.
kind of got to get started on the rest of them.
A few things to do.
Or just race for that 6 Sardaukar token.
So what does this give me?
That means you're in an alliance with the Emperor, and there's certain cards that you can only use if you're in an alliance with the guild. So, for example, the one that Lachlan bought
Yep.
last turn,
Yep.
the ability of his only triggers if he's allied with the Spacing Guild, which means he needs this
Yep.
token. So if
Guess
you've got the
make
Spacing
more
Guild alliance,
Yep.
so having
But
that
it also means
that-
when you get above that point, you get 2 troops.
yes.
Just that straight away. That's the added benefit.
So when you
right?
hit this space, yeah, you get 2 troops.
Yep.
So the unload symbol is if I was to discard it, then I would get this ability as well.
Straight
So
away.
you get that ability when you reveal it as normal, but you also get that ability if you
if
discard
I trashed it.
or trash it.
Yeah.
But you can't just choose to do that out of the blue. You need a card to trigger that discard or that trash.
Yeah. Okay. So I need like a card that allows me to discard.
Yeah. So for example, if you jumped onto selective
Or
breeding
trash,
here,
like the other one that you've got there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But
But I
like,
don't think you want to trash that card.
I went up on the Spacing Guild.
Up on the Spacing Guild. Good move. All right. The tech we have revealed. When you buy it, you get an influence, an intrigue card straight away. You then trash that later on. if you choose. I think at any turn, possibly buy straight away. I don't know exactly how tech tiles work. Put any number of your intrigue cards on the bottom of the intrigue deck and then draw that many intrigue cards.
Cycle your intrigue.
And I'll just drop that card all over the place. Lachlan, do you know what you're doing for your turn?
A little bit stumped, but it's because I have so many options now that it is a little bit confusing. You guys took all of the chome spaces, which
Yes, we
kinda
did.
hurt
Space.
space. They kind of hurt my soul a little bit.
You don't have a soul.
Wow, that's rough. All right. Could go to any of those and get myself thing, but I don't have enough water because I'm a scrub.
Water is hard.
Because I'm a scrub.
It's Dune, man. There's not much water.
It's not much water.
Dude, some of us just have no water.
Truth.
Cost 4. God damn. All right, now I'm realizing. So this is where like spice is coming into it. It's like high cost spice. All right. Well, we're just gonna use the. Sorry.
No, you're all
Please
good. It's a
excuse me.
complicated but very fun game.
I feel like I wanted to use my space, my fold space, just to go to like a crap spot.
I mean, you can. Like, the spot you take is almost as important as the move that you take there when it comes to the different alliances you're trying to make.
Yeah, all right. We're going to do fold space, which is a pretty big card. Does some pretty cool things. Allows me to go to basically any space on the board, and I'm going to use it to go to the Hagar Basin. Get myself 3 spice.
I mean, 3 spice.
Not bad. You also get to draw a card because of your fold space.
Oh, yeah. Draw a card and trash that card. Sweet. Draw a card. Yeah, nice.
You'll love
Sweet.
to see
That
it.
is it. And I've used all my guys.
All you go.
Lads.
Ooh, I should have maybe not done that.
Rip.
Whoops.
Big whoops. Do I want to go to the Imperial Basin and get myself 3 spice? Kind of worth it.
The spice must flow, I've heard.
Spice, in fact, must flow.
Do you guys hear Christopher Walken has been cast for the Emperor?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
In part 2?
Yeah.
Wow.
Keen.
The spice must flow. This is my planet.
Oh, do I start going up on some spaces to take control of things from people?
You can choose to trash that tech tile when you
Deem appropriate. Yeah.
deem appropriate.
So you can get some extra intrigue cards and get things going.
I'll wear my glasses next time, guys. I'm sorry. Or I'll sit closer to the screen.
Yeah, you'll just have to be like here,
Yeah.
and you'll be able to see it perfectly.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I think it's just a good move for myself. I am going to jump in. Once again, my signet ring does nothing for me, but it'll come in handy one day.
How's everyone feeling? 'Cause I'm like, it is
Dude,
tight.
it's tight. I do get myself 3 spice.
Yeah, I'm still trying to...
I don't know if I'm slipping behind or...
Like, the strat that I've had the previous times relied on the 2 spaces that aren't there anymore, which is interesting, because I used to just rush that 3 free Solari and then grab some spice and sell it, and then get my Swordsmaster, get on the High Council, and start buying worms like there's no tomorrow. But so far, I haven't been able to quite
I
get
almost
that engine
considered
started.
a revealing and getting a worm this turn. But
All right, Kai,
I think
you're
it's
up.
worth it.
All right, well, I'm revealing because that's where we're at. I've got 6 influence, too high, I think,
Nice.
which isn't a worm,
6 is not a worm.
but it could be a guild administrator, which has some trashing ability, which is nice. I could get the Ixian engineer,
Especially before Sean does.
which is buying tech, and if you have 3 or more tech tiles, trash the card for a victory point. It's kind of nice to have just so Sean doesn't.
Just hate draft it, man.
Don't really hate dropping. Like, it could come in handy. You could. You're starting to get a bit of spice and get
I mean, I could
some cards.
I could get like the freighter fleet, the guild administrator, and an Arrakis liaison for like spending up the money. The freighter fleet is wicked. I do like that. Having a reveal that is going up on that
Yep.
shipping track.
Which is pretty good. So, like, at the end of your turn, like, when you reveal it.
It's a shame I don't have one more influence. That would be real nice.
Hey, you know what's real nice? Having that one influence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Permanent.
Yeah.
I don't think I got a troop when I bought this
I
card.
do hear that.
Oh well. Maybe I did. It's too long ago. No, I would have had 5 troops in there. That's all right.
Good night again, and we will certainly
Thank you
check
for
out
all your help.
Mirage.
Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for joining us for our first board game stream back.
Yeah.
You know
We'll
what? I feel
try.
like again needs a board game guru status on Discord.
Yeah, probably.
Not to break anymore.
Just break all the rules, Sean. Just break all the rules.
This is unfortunate. I'm going to take the Ixion Engineer. I'm sorry, Sean. I do actually want it. I'm not just hate drafting it. That gets replaced with Shai Hulud,
Ooh, let's show off
Shai
Hulud.
Boy, howdy. Shai Hulud, what do you get?
which is a Fremen card.
Yep.
When you take it, you immediately trash a card because worms. And it's a Chome location, and you can trash a card to gain 2 troops. And if you've got Fremen bonds, so you've got another Fremen card out, you gain a whopping 5 attack.
My God.
That's summon
pretty
a
handy.
worm. I've got 1 influence left, so I could buy the Sardaukar infantry,
This has a lot more deck building, I feel like, this round.
which, you know what, just purely for its 2 attack, I'm going to take it.
Nice. Solid.
And we got another truth sayer out.
And I'm true say, which
Truth
we haven't
says
had.
Benny Jesuit
before.
card as
Nice,
well.
Sean. You've got 1 more agent, so you can still go places on the board.
Yep. So I'm gonna think. Actually, was that my plan?
You've got this
Oh,
space
no,
if
no.
you use that card.
So I'm going to use a intrigue. It is poison snooper, which I get to look at the top card of my deck. I can draw it or trash it.
Nice.
Does that help me?
Don't know, does it?
No. It wasn't helpful.
Trash it then.
But I don't want.
Trash. Trash it.
I'm trash man.
I getting that
do
victory point for
that-
combat.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. Do you have intrigue cards?
I have a whopping 1, 2, 3.
They're not
4,
intrigue
5,
They're
cards.
not
6,
intrigue
7.
cards.
Yeah, but I have 7 and I haven't revealed.
Yeah, but they're still not
What
intrigue
did you
cards.
draw? Holy moly.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's...
yeah, it's just casual free cards.
But which kind of actually stumped my turn.
I am gonna trash it.
Yep.
So it's just down there.
Can we like put all the trash cards in one spot?
Where are they
Well,
going? You're the
I
one
mean,
throwing
yeah,
them.
you do the way. For what it's worth, he's trashed a dagger. Sean's not focusing that much on combat this turn, apparently.
And I'm going to. You say that, Tom. I am going to play Dune, the Desert Planet.
And you're gonna go to Chome?
Oh no, but they're both taken.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, Sean, it's a worker placement
You're
game.
killing me.
Hey, Sean. It's a worker placement game.
So
God damn, that needs to be a shirt. It's a worker placement game. I really wanted to do that
all,
thing.
Pick all subclasses that apply. The worker placement, the deck builder, the heavy Euro. I appreciate worker placement games that have combat because there's direct player interaction and indirect player interaction all at the same time, and everything in this game feels like it could be so separate, but ends up being so connected.
But was this game? This is actually based off another game, and this is
I
basically the reskin.
I believe so.
Is it?
Yeah, this is a reskin of a different game.
For the
So
life
it's
of
like
me,
the
I could not
reimplementation.
tell you.
I'd have to look it up on Board Game.
The old BGG.
Let's have a quick squeeze while Sean takes his.
Sean, you could just
turn.
reveal. You don't have to do anything.
I know, but I'll.
But I
I'm
don't
like trying to make
wanna.
something work. And
wanna do the thing.
There's no way for me to do it. I'm like just checking all the options. But you guys have nabbed all the good spots.
It's quite a few good spots, yes.
That might work.
I mean, this is your last guy. You've had 2 opportunities to nab good spots.
It's also true. You could just do better, Sean.
You were second player.
I can do that, and then that might work. All right, let's risk it for this. Can I have that card back? That you trashed? Sorry, I'm retconning the turn.
Sean.
Sure.
All right. So
Okay.
I can't see it being a
So I
re-implementation.
played that plot thing.
Yep, you drew that
I'm
card.
going to draw that card, right? Cool. Now, I'm going to play another intrigue card, which
Yep.
is Cull, which allows me to trash a card, which I'm going to trash.
I think if you pay 1 Solari.
What?
You gotta pay 1 Solari, Sean.
It's the other way around.
Sean, learn how to read.
Come on, man!
This is
Deck
terrible.
building game.
This is terrible.
Did you think you were getting 1 Solari?
Yes, I read it the wrong way around.
Arrow.
I thought
Sean, I'm not sure if you know this.
Why would
Trashing
I-
cards is good.
it's
So
terrible.
they're going to make you pay for it.
Trashing cards is good because it's a deck building game.
Thank you for telling me that 4 times.
Dude, we need a counter, is what we
Deck building
need.
counter.
Just whoop. Every time. Every other time someone says it.
Just a card on the floor over there.
Yeah, well, at least we know where it is.
As opposed to you yeeting it and just disappearing
God.
into the ether behind camera.
I know, we still have...
228-13, Sean cheated. Does combat against other players or does combat against the Velociraptors breaking down your fence count? Man, if you're fighting Velociraptors on Arrakis, then you got other problems.
Yeah, you're in the wrong neighborhood. We also have, like, of all the spare parts, we have a lot of games where some parts don't always go back into their box, believe it or not. Especially in this room. Is an actual conundrum.
It's
But
big.
we have like a swimmer from the Jaws game we played.
Oh, yeah, we
just
still haven't
chilling
seen it.
in the.
Oh, really? If I do, it's also because Jaws doesn't belong to any of us. It's someone else's game.
So we've
So if
given
you
the
watch
game
it, we'll bring it back to you next time I see you.
We've given the game back without a face.
I am going to do that.
Bad people.
I'm going to pay
Terrible.
my 1, the Cull card.
Yep.
Oh,
Get rid of both of these. These are trash.
you're trash.
Because I'm trashing the one that I
Trashing
drew
the one that he
before,
drew.
and then I'm trashing another one because of the
The
other
one that he
card.
trashed but then drew, he's now trashing.
Yeah,
No, he's trashing that, and then he's paying to trash another
Yeah.
card.
yeah, exactly.
Because it's a
And
deck building game.
Then I'm
Yeah.
going to do reveal step.
I think
well,
it's
it's
the
not,
last
you are doing
man
your
left.
original stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 4
4 thingamajigs.
influence.
That's the word. And I'm going to get Guild Administrator and the Fleet. Is that right? Did I? That's all.
You can pull one, you can
You know
get
what?
one, flip one.
Come on, guys.
No,
No,
deck
why do we
building
have to
game.
give them that option?
I was going to say, now you just make things take longer. Lady Jessica, Benny Gesserit, costs
You can't
7.
buy it. Don't worry about
You
it.
can't
Alright,
afford
it's
it.
on this one.
What does she do though?
She costs 7. You get to go up on any one influence track, and you can go to a few different spaces there. You get to draw 2 cards, or on your reveal step, it's worth 3 influence and an attack. Pretty good.
And she's from the Bene Gesserit.
And she's from the Bene Gesserit. And we've also got Landing Rights, which is a Spacing Guild card, which when you play it on your agent action, you get to go up on the spacing, the shipping track.
Nice.
Yo, okay.
It's worth 2 influence.
Cool.
Okay, sweet. Now it is my reveal turn. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 5,
Oh, but you can't retreat your units.
7,
Ooh.
8,
Oh, 8's not a worm.
8 is.
But it is.
But it is God.
So I've got a few choices actually. Let's have a look. So we've got the Kwisatz Haderach, we've got the Shah Halud, and we've got Lady Jessica, which are all
So
good
you
options.
can buy a worm, but not that worm.
Not the one.
Not the
Different
worm. No, but we were very close, and I've been waiting so long for Sean to finish his goddamn turn. So my question was with the Kwisatz Haderach, it says that send one of your agents from anywhere to any board space, even if it is occupied. So if I already have all my units out there, I can play that card from my hand as my agent turn.
Yep.
Right. Sick. Yeah.
Yeah. 100% yep.
100% yeah. And then the other ones were Shah Halud, which I was really tempted, and Jessica was so good as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
once your cards get above like 7 costs, they start being like game winning in their own right.
And
Cool.
we replaced that with Desert Ambush, which is a Fremen card. For each troop you deploy this turn, you may force an enemy unit to retreat. And that is worth 1 influence and a combat.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
My other 2 revealed cards was a dagger, which gives me some
Grand total of 5 combat.
5 combat. And then also in my reveal,
You get a water.
I get a water
Oh yeah, we didn't do my combat.
It's yours. 8, 7.
Wait.
from
Yes.
my guild accord.
7.
would be 8. It's because you've got 4 in your.
Yep. Now I finally have a dreadnought, but I was really hoping to get him out that turn. But these guys took these spaces, which allowed me to do that. Otherwise, I would be doing quite well.
Yeah. So I could reveal right now and buy Shy Hello to Jessica.
No.
What else?
Did you have 8?
No, I have 7.
Okay. So that's why I was like, do I just take a 7? Because I got like 8, and I was like,
What's the other one there? The 4? Landing rights?
The 4 is landing right, which is a Spacing Guild card. Its agent action is 1 for the shipping track.
Yeah, okay. I am going to play the card that I think I didn't get a troop from, but YOLO, to play my final one and go to the negotiation spot and buy a card for 1 less spice and also get an influence. So I'm going to buy troop transports.
Nice.
Whenever you recruit troops from the shipping track, recruit an additional troop and you can deploy them to the conflict.
Yeah. That's good.
That cost me a grand total of 1 spice.
nice.
And that is my turn.
Nice. Do you want to flip the new tech token?
Yes. New tech token, if I can pull it out properly. 6 spice for the Holtzman engine, which I believe is the big old engine that lets them actually faster than light travel. Round start, you draw an extra card. End of the game, it is worth a victory point if you worth 1 victory point if you have at least 2 the spice must flow. If you've bought worms, you get more victory points.
Wow. Holy heck.
Worms, you say?
That's expensive though.
6 is big.
Oh, I know, right? If only someone had 6 and also had an economy to buy worms.
If only. Oh well.
I'm liking it.
You like the tactile.
I was like, cool. Got the Spacing Guild card. Gonna go to the Highliner. Worms, you say?
So that's
Worms.
you guys
This is
have
a
all
good
revealed.
Yes.
Yep, so it swings back around to me. My reveal step, I have 3 here, 1 there, and 2 there, so I have a grand total of 6 to spend. What have we got? Nothing's worth 6,
There's
is
about
it?
6. No, you've got Desert Ambush and Truth Sail, which are worth
What was the
3.
special on the Desert Ambush?
For each troop you deploy this turn, you may force an enemy unit to retreat.
That's cool. But I think I'm going to buy the landing right and have the ability to go up on some shipping whenever I want. So that only cost me 4. I still have 2 available.
You do. That's replaced with a Sayadina, which is a Bene Gesserit and a Fremen.
Cute.
And
And 3 water, I get a victory point.
yeah, spend 3 water for a victory point.
Excellent.
Water god over here. The
Excellent.
cards are coming up Lachlan right now.
They are.
I think I'll leave it at that. I could buy a Desert Liaison, but it's just going to clog up my deck.
Cool. All right, so that is every. Oh no, Sean's.
No, Sean's reveal.
Done.
Sean reveal.
So we go to combat.
Cool. I'm first player. I pass.
I have never had an intrigue card this entire game.
Congratulations, Kai. You take control of Carthage
Huzzah!
and get a victory point.
Nice.
Red is up to 4.
Carthage and a victory point. Lachlan gets an intrigue and a spice.
Oh, an intrigue.
Intrigue.
Woo! What is
Look
this?
at you.
Spice. He doesn't need any more spice.
Yeah. Now, I have an interesting choice to make here. I could put my dreadnought onto any space and take ownership of it until next combat. Or I could blow it up and gain a victory point.
What happens in the stack? How does the stack work?
He has a choice. That's how the stack works.
Um,
You could take control of both Carthage and Arakeen,
I could, or I
or
could
you could take control of the
off
one I
you.
have. Which, look, you could, but I don't think anyone's going to go there next turn because it hasn't built up much.
That's true.
It's a possibility, but in all honesty, not a great play.
So when they
Spice. So,
Spice goes on the big one. Would you like 5 spice for 2 water?
until the end of the next combat phase. So it means that I don't have the opportunity to send it in next combat phase.
Yep.
But I mean, obviously, if I blow it up, it's not.
It's not coming back anytime
it's not
soon.
coming back anyway.
So if you end up putting it on a flag and then you deploy troops, can you deploy it as well?
No,
it's
because
not
it
in my
stays
garrison.
there until the end of the next combat.
Zoe,
So it's out of action.
With that,
Zoe-
play board games.
Zoe Addy.
Zoeadi.
Zoeadi?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Well, look, dude, if I was you, I'd be blowing it up.
I'm strongly considering blowing it up.
Getting up to 4 victory points, quite a move. I'd be very impressed.
It's like blow it up and get a victory point, or maybe get a Solari.
My Spacing Guild card doesn't even let me go to the Spacing Guild. That's annoying.
You know what? I'm going to blow it up. Give me a victory point.
He's winning up to 4 points.
4 points. Sean,
Nice.
you're lagging behind. Do
Spice
better.
must flow.
All right, everyone. Spice has been dealt out. Take all your troops back. All your peeps back. There's not that many troops in play, but let's have a look at what the next conflict card is, Kai.
The next conflict card is Terrible Purpose. It's worth a victory point and trashing a card if you win. Second place is worth a water and a spice, and third place is worth a spice.
Okay. We're still in conflict round 2, so nothing too crazy
And
just
still a
yet.
victory point for winning. Can't say no to victory points.
All right, so Kai is first.
No,
Sean
Sean is
is
now first player.
I am having a struggle of just thinking about what I want to do.
You have so many resources, it's insane.
I can't spend them.
What do you mean?
Spend spice to get yourself
Spend spice to get more tactile.
If only there was a space here that let you spend
Oh
6
no! If only
spice.
these weren't taken by everybody else.
Oh
every
no,
single
maybe do
turn.
that for your first
You're in
action because
second.
it's something you want to
You're
do.
the second player.
I am now.
You were third last time.
It's not. Right.
You
I
specific.
don't want to hear it, Kai. I don't want to hear it.
You've got a card.
I don't
that
wanna
lets you
hear
go
it.
here for 4 and
yeah.
airdrop an entire platoon.
That's great. That is great. Like, I will do that.
Get some finger guns.
At some point.
Subscription, thank you very much. Exclamation colors to see what color combinations you can now do as a subscriber. Appreciate the heck out of you and everyone else who is watching right now.
Well, that's broken.
Yeah, because wait, why did they go that instead of purple? Who knows? Look,
But these ones aren't working.
Sean, they're all broken.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I was pointing out.
It ended on black.
it shouldn't have been
Here
done
for the
black.
drama. Good job. It's June. It's nothing but drama.
All drama and Sean
Space
taking too long.
politics.
Star Wars before Star Wars was cool.
So if I have my guy that allows me to discard him or trash him, I just do that, but I don't get to do a thing.
No, you need another card that lets you discard or trash him.
Yeah. You can't discard.
I'm not sure if you
trash
know
it
this,
at will.
Sean. Discarding and trashing things is really good because it's a deck building game.
I see.
Sean, did you know that this is a worker placement game?
So you could go like here, which lets you trash,
Yeah.
for argument's sake.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you 2 spice though when you don't have it. So
Yeah, this is like one of the spaces that would have been real good in the base variation. But this is still pretty good. Afternoon, Ducard. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hello.
We're having a great time.
Have question for all of you. Have our social media posts been reaching you telling you that we're starting at earlier times?
Yes.
Not every social media post has been saying we're starting earlier, but
Here's hoping.
we start.
That's if you follow our social media as well.
Exclamation mark socials.
Look, give me a minute.
You have a minute, but if chat starts counting down from 60 and hits 0, then
Yeah, exactly.
Then-
Chat will be your timer.
your turn gets skipped and,
And
you
we
lose
just
first player
slap your
privileges.
cards out of your hand.
Then they go
Never.
behind the set.
Do
and
better.
we'll never see them again.
Yep. Fact.
They are gone forever.
The set's looking so good. V3.
Oh, they're counting. Here we go.
They are
60,
counting.
59.
Oh,
Here we go. It's happening. Chat, count us down. Get Sean's
wait.
turn happening.
Oh,
Go, Sean,
They're
go.
doing it. They're
It's
doing
Go,
it.
Sean, go.
You forfeit your turn.
Yes, calm down. I'm thinking hard.
Actually,
Come on, chat. Yes.
Oh, they've got a system.
Yeah, but then someone else is going to jump in, and that's the problem.
I
Oh,
got plenty of time.
is it? They're
Do
alternating
you?
behind. They've got
Do you
this.
have plenty of time? We gave you a minute. with
Oh
the
no,
chat
we've got 250s.
Ah, broke it.
Start again.
Alright.
All right, you figured it out?
No.
That's all
I
right.
feel like we should give
Is it
chat
all right?
20 seconds, right? Like 20.
Oh, 20's a good starting
I'm
point.
good, I'm good. I'm
All right.
playing my signet ring.
Love it. What are you doing with it?
I don't know, because I had to just
Oh,
pick a
Sean!
card. You guys were forcing me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down
You can't.
here. What?
It doesn't let you go to special spaces.
No, it doesn't let you go to guilds. Come on, man.
Shoot.
Start counting from 20.
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
really,
after Sean
really
takes his turn.
tough.
Yeah,
water
you're
bending.
like the last round.
No water bending.
All right, earthbending it is.
Let's hope it's not fire bending.
I'll pick up the card.
I don't know. I'm still going to do that one.
Okay. Still playing his signet ring, but where's he going?
And I'm going to go here.
Oh, good choice, Sean. Good choice.
Proud of you.
Tough. And I'm going to put in 2 guys.
Can you put in 2 guys?
Yeah, because I have this. It's my signet ring.
Oh, nice. So then next time you could buy a card, you get 2 discounts. That's pretty solid.
And that is my turn.
All right, excellent. So now that Sean's taken his turn, I am going to see
I made
getting
it.
money in this
30
game is
seconds
really
left.
hard.
Plenty.
No, they started at 30 again because it was taking too long. Getting money is hard. I want more Solari so I can activate my final delivery ability, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so we're going to use our signet ring,
Yep.
which is going to allow me to go to a Chom space. So we're going to go to the inter-shipping space, which would be pretty good.
Look,
It's going to
at
leave me 2. No, actually, if we move up 1 and then down 1, which is going to give me 5 coins.
And all of us won. Hell yeah.
One.
There you go, Sean.
Thank you.
There you go, Tom.
Hey, thanks.
And here goes to Kai.
Kai, you got a Solari because Lachlan's a nice guy.
Yep.
Even though he took the space I wanted to go to.
That's a shame. And I get a water for using my signet ring.
Proud of you.
Excellent. It's all coming up Millhouse. That was actually a good option because I was like, I need money, and I was like, I could go to the
You don't need
the Conspire, but
You could.
plenty of money.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do the other one.
Conspire.
I'll play Dune the Desert Planet, and I will take the other spot, get myself 2 Solari because of my special ability. Yep. Grand total of 5 Solari now. And I will go up 1 on the track.
Nice.
You got
Solari. I used the interstellar shipping.
Went bloop, bloop. And it's
up,
now
down.
your turn.
Got
Welcome
me
back.
some coin. Perfect timing.
That time.
Thanks for coming. Why is my combat over here?
Amazing.
I don't know, John. Why is your combat on your board?
Good thing I had my turn planned out in advance. Boom, we're
Oh.
playing the dagger,
Yep.
and we are paying 5 Solari
to get the High Council.
to cruise on over to the High Council.
You're the worst.
Banger. That is not where the High Council is.
There is my cylinder. There it is.
Where's your cylinder?
Bam!
That's very nice. I'm a fan.
Sean, you're up.
Hey, John, do you know what you're doing? 30. 29.
I do not know what I'm doing.
Guy's winning, but only just.
You guys are bullying Sean. He's not going to come back.
But he's got to come play Commando with us.
Sean, you're going to come back or what?
No.
Never.
So if a card lets me trash a card, like that's trash a card, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Never comes back.
Yes, that
comes
is
back.
what trash means. It's a deck building
Real
game.
rough. real rough.
Honestly, if I was like a board game developer and we went through the trial phase and people kept asking what that symbol means, I feel like there's an issue with the way that it is worded in the rules. that
Yeah,
has caused
it's a
problems.
hard one. Like,
Because there's a couple of cards.
trash
that
and
haven't-
mill are all like
I-
evergreen terms that you learn when it comes to board games, and like they should
No.
stick around, but some games just do it.
No, I think the problem is that there are like it never like it's the cards don't say may on them.
Yeah.
They just say here's this like symbol, and
Do it.
like some of the rules explanation on the back it doesn't have like because it's come up a couple of times where it's like
I mean,
do we have
trash
to do
says
that?
trash 1 card from your hand, discard pile or in play. Return it to the game box, won't be used for the rest of the game. I mean, it's pretty...
Yep, but you may, right? You don't
Trashing
have
is
to.
optional unless it's paying a cost or if a card directs you to trash itself.
Yeah.
So, like, you have to trash a card if you want them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But Sean's confused because doesn't know if he wants that card or not because it has the trash symbol on it. Scared him.
Right.
It's a scaredy cat.
When he doesn't have to trash
You don't have
cards.
to use that ability
Yeah.
unless you want that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You could use it to just go to a
think-
chime space.
Yeah, you don't have to use that ability.
Yeah, because it's not paying a cost.
My brain is breaking.
I'm proud
And
of
I
you.
don't have the right cards to do what I want to do.
I'm less proud of you.
So how do I make this work?
Just do something else and hope to do better next time. It's cool. It's a political game of waiting.
Was this the combat that we have for this one?
Yes.
Yes,
We just
it's a
click out.
victory point and
Terrible
discard a
cards.
card, trash a card.
Cool.
Because it's a deck building game.
Trash the cards good.
Crush a card. Good.
Trash cards get money.
I must say, using this playmate is nicer than playing on directly on the like tablecloth.
How did we live so long without it?
Fine.
I feel like I haven't picked a
I'm
strat
going
yet.
to
Yeah, it's a lot more varied.
play.
Oh, he's trashing a card, boys.
Oh, heck.
So I'm going to play the Guild Administrator.
Yep.
Which then is going to allow me to go on
Spice must flow.
Hagar Basin.
You gotta pay water to do that.
Play Water.
Oh, almost.
You sure you want to go to this one instead?
No.
But
And
you
he
don't
wants
have
two
to pay water.
spice.
2 spice.
And all things that are nice.
Yep. And then what happened is over there. Where'd you go?
Chas just counting down now.
They just came up this.
He's started his turn, guys. It's
And
fine.
then I'm going to trash
We'll have to finish our
Esma
round
Tuick
spot.
for another 2 spice
And 2 Solari.
and 2 Solari.
Nice. Big plays by Sean.
Ooh, 2 Solari. There you go, chat. Nice and quick.
Nice and quick. All right, so for my turn, I don't really have a lot of options. I've only really got like a blue location, which I'm like considering drawing 3 cards to hopefully give me the Kwisatz Haderach. I could also go to Arakeen, which will allow me to put a troop in and draw a card, which could be handy.
Could be very, very handy.
Could be handy, but I don't know if it's really gonna pay off for me in that regards.
You could go to Carthag and get an intrigue card.
I could. I already have an intrigue card.
Yeah,
so
but you could get more. Get more intrigue cards.
more intrigue cards.
Yeah.
Sean has still 1 worker. It's a
Oh,
tough
and because
game.
I went there, I'm going to put
Yep.
3 units in.
You can put 2 units in,
2.
2.
but you can put your dreadnought in for extra special power.
Wow.
What a guy.
Okay. I'm gonna go and use reconnaissance, and because Sean actually did his turn on his turn, and I'm gonna go here and put a troop, get a troop, and put 2 troops in, and draw a card.
Banger.
Dang, didn't help me.
Should have got an intrigue card.
I have an intrigue card. And that is my turn.
All right, I got kind of a big turn
Okay.
because I'm going to play my landing rights, which lets me do my shipping.
Boom.
So I am going to buy a tech tile with a discount
Of 2.
of 2.
Yep.
So I'm going to buy spy satellites.
Nice.
I can pay 3 spice later on to trash it and get a victory point, or in my end game, it is worth a victory point for each faction where I have 1 or less influence.
Wow. how's
Could
your
be
influence
worth,
going?
at the moment, it could be worth 2 victory points.
Nice.
Yeah, wow.
Solid. Solid.
I then go down another step, and I get 3 troops because of my troop transports,
Nice.
and
they
I
go
can
into combat.
immediately put them into combat.
That's pretty sexy.
3 troops from my thing dropped straight in from space. Thank you, Spacing Guild. And then I will get 6 Solari because I get 1 extra Solari on my turn,
Yeah, nice.
and the rest of you get 1 Solari.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I'm going to trade this one in for 5 quickly, so that the rest of you can get 1 Solari. I'm giving it to you.
Thank you very
That's right.
much.
Yeah,
Might go
no,
for a
it
turn.
wasn't
Because
big.
Sean's going to take forever, and he's ahead of me.
Oh, that's fine. It's still. Oh, yeah. What are we getting?
Hollow projectors.
Hollow projectors. I don't know what that symbol means.
It says tap it.
Is it tap it, discard a card, draw a card?
Man.
That's got some weird symbols on it, man. All right, and then for my actual playing this card for.
I think it's a once per turn. You can flip that
Okay,
to show that it's been used
fair enough.
to discard a card and draw a card.
My landing rights let me go onto a blue space. I wanted the space that Lachlan was on because I didn't want to give Kai any extra Solari. Good job, bud.
I'm tangled.
Good job.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Racing Guild. So I am going to go onto Carthag get myself an extra troop and drop him straight into combat and draw an intrigue card. And Kai gets an extra Solari. You're welcome.
Heck yeah. It's good to own land.
I believe that is my turn. I got my shipping all done. I didn't go up on an influence track anyway. That is something I get to do over here.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to go up on the Space and Guild shipping track, please, and thank you. I'm yellow. Appreciate you.
Nice.
Big old turn.
It is a big old turn. I'm going to play Thufir Hawat.
Oh, he's finally coming into play.
And because I can do things in any order, I'm going to draw first, just in case that changes things.
I appreciate that it lets you do things in any order. There are so many things going on in this game that if it didn't, it could go very, very badly. Where are you thinking of going?
There's definitely a few places I'd like to go, but there's a lot of people hanging out in those spaces, which is unfortunate. I haven't got any water, which is also unfortunate. I'm very tempted to just keep gunning it up the Fremen track.
Look, it's gonna. You do get a victory point when you become an ally.
When
with
you
someone.
become an ally, yes.
So that could be a lot. It's also gonna get you a water just for getting there.
The only unfortunate thing is I don't have any troops to put into combat, which it would let me do. Feels kind of wasteful. I feel like I need spice, but there's just nowhere really easily spiceable.
Yeah, unless you've got water, you can get one spice over here.
I could, but so would you.
Yeah.
And also one spice.
One spice is really not worth it. You kind of just gotta wait and let that swing back around, and hope to make that 2 spice next time.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like that one. It's so easy and cheap to get to, but it means no one's going there as often.
I mean, it's
Go,
no,
lock and go. Ho, 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 ho.
it's no surprise
Stuck on
though.
my hoodie last time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't get stuck on you. You're too small.
Exactly. I was perfectly under it, right?
Who's that in Downs?
Oh.
Got a really good stream setup.
Thank you. Sorry, I was too busy looking at
Appreciate
people
you.
thanking me for my spacing thing. Even though, thank you for jumping in. We are Nerds of the West. This is our streaming setup. We put a lot of effort in. This is our first board game stream back, showing it off in 6 months. So thank you for saying it's good, because damn, it almost wasn't.
I was really tempted to grab the Mentat, and then I realized that Howard lets me go everywhere but
Oh, everyone's fine.
land thread spaces.
That's unfortunate. So you're on in the Fremen space?
I am. I could go to this one here and get water and a troop, but right now I'm more interested in getting the influence by actually going to
It's fair.
the
Yeah.
Fremen space.
Cool. Is it my turn? It's my turn?
Yeah,
Hey,
because
guess
Kai doesn't
what,
have any
everybody?
troops to put in.
Correct.
Sean knows what he's doing.
I do.
I
My
believe it.
dagger.
Thanks to me taking too long on my turn.
I'm going to go here.
Yep. Pay 3 Solari.
Pay my 3 Solari
Get yourself a dreadnought.
to get my second dreadnought.
You can't put it in.
I know that.
You were thinking about it.
No, I wasn't.
He was hoping.
And I'm going to take this one.
Sean rolls both his dreadnoughts into a combat. That's 8 combat power.
Yep.
And they just don't die.
And I'm getting the Holtzman engine, which
Ooh.
was 6. So I had 2 guys on here, which
Yep.
gives me a 2 discount. And I've got 4 spice
So,
Dang.
for the 6.
So was that end game?
So start of the round, he draws an extra card.
So good.
Wild. And end
Wow,
game,
okay.
this is worth a victory point if he has at least 2 Spice Must Flow cards.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's my plan.
Filthy. All right, we know what Kai's doing. And we know what Sean's doing. The problem is we can't stop you from doing that. You can just reveal at the start of every single turn and buy Spice Must Flow cards if you can afford it.
Yep.
But it also means there's one less person to be in combat with, potentially. All right, Lachlan, what are you doing this round?
Well, I've used up all of my guys. I don't have my special card, so I'm going to have to reveal. And so during my reveal phase, I am going to get myself 4 influence from my cards, 5 from my tech tile, which gives me 5 to buy, and I'm going to get a water from my guild accord, which is pretty handy.
Love it.
And then with the 5, is there anything really good on here that's going to help me? I think it's a bit of a struggle right now. So I think I'm going to take the Sardina, which is, sorry.
Pay 3 water, get a victory point. If you got Fremen Bond, she's worth 3 influence.
Oh no, look at all my water.
Look at all that water. What a sexy, sexy bunch of water. I literally have never had water this game.
I almost never had
Don't need it.
Intrigue cards, so.
Who needs water when you've got money, apparently? That was replaced with Sardaukar infantry, which we've had before.
Yep. So I could take that, or I could take an Arrakis liaison, which I am also going to take, which is pretty handy. I need to start trashing cards.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
I wish there is a trash spot, which is good, which is the Bene Gesserit. That was my turn. I'm pretty sure it didn't give me any combat. So.
I don't think I can gain any extra troops because I don't have the water to go to that spot. Actually, there is no more spots to give me troops apart from that Fremen spot up there. So I will just be playing my Signet Ring and paying for my Signet Ring power.
Hey.
Nice.
So I am going to pay 7.
Yep.
And this is going to get a little bit weird. 7, and I'm going to get 3 back because that was 10.
Yep.
That is going to put me up on the Spacing Guild.
Yep. You get the Spacing Guild.
Spacing Guild.
Yep.
Okay.
I am now the Spacing Guild Alliance.
And you get 3 Solari.
4.
4 Solari.
Because I'm me.
Yeah. 3 if you're anyone else but Tom.
I'm going to take 5 and put 1 back.
Yep.
That does actually get me a troop, which is kind of useful. The rest of my thing. It also gets me a spice.
Nice.
And to get you the victory point for the Spacing Guild Alliance.
It does. Very big turn for myself.
Go up.
I'm on 4. Cool. So that's that. Then I actually have to go somewhere and do something.
Yeah, do something.
So I'm going to go into my old Imperial Basin spot and get myself 2 more spice because none of you are going to pump it up to get stuff.
Oh, so you get a spice.
Yeah,
The second
I
one
own it.
because you own it. Yeah, right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you get that
I
ability.
thought it was only if
anyone
someone
else
else
would.
No. Get it from anyone. Cool. So that's another 2 spice for me. I could put that troop into play. Sean's currently got.
You'll have no troops for next round, though.
I've got 6.
Yeah,
I'm
6.
gonna do it. I'm gonna
Because
drop.
it's 4 and 2
Why is it worth 4?
because of my
Because of
ability.
his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what's got me worried. I'm gonna drop my extra troop in,
Disgusting.
taking myself up to 10.
Yeah.
Cool. That is my turn. Is everyone else already revealed?
No, I'm not revealed.
Kai's turn.
So I'm revealing all of my influence.
Doo-doo-doo.
So I have 5 influence here, plus 2 from the High Council, which is 7. I'm going to use that to buy Shai Hulud,
Nice.
Banger.
Damn it.
which lets me trash a card. I'm going to trash a dagger. And that's me.
What are we revealing?
We are revealing Liet
Yeah, kind.
Kind. So I can go to the Fremen
Or the
spots or to
Fremen guild spots or the Fremen spots on the board.
yep, and then for 2 influence for each Fremen card you have in play.
Ooh, nice.
So minimum of 2 influence
But when you buy her, you can go up on any one
on the Emperor track
on
specifically.
the track. Cool. What a thematic card.
Yeah,
I tell you, because
she's an Emperor and a Fremen card.
yeah, so she's in the film it's a woman, but in the book it's a guy, isn't it?
Yes.
Liet Kynes.
Yeah.
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 Good
Right,
character.
my reveal step.
Yeah.
So I'm only revealing 1 card, which is just 2 influence. And I have 3 influence. That's
Nice.
You can actually buy some stuff.
can.
There's a Bene Gesserit card there or a Fremen card that will cost 3. They're kind of the same for the reveal step. Or they're exactly the same for the reveal step. It's one will let you discard a card though if that's something you've been looking to do.
For each trip played this turn, you may force an enemy to retreat.
Do we flip that tech tile?
We did not flip a tech tile. Let's do that while Sean figures out if he wants to buy anything. Endgame, you win tiebreakers.
Well,
Oh boy!
Wow. That's a banger and a half. You also get 2 intrigue cards when you acquire it.
I chose another truth sayer.
Nice.
Cool. What are we revealing?
another Ixian engineer. Cool. Get tech card, and if you have 3 or more tech tiles, trash for a victory point.
Love it.
Sean's like, he's got his engine going now.
Sean's gonna be gunning for that baby.
Yep. All right. So.
It's my reveal step because you've already revealed.
Yep.
I have 2 influence plus my 2 from over there, giving me a total of 4. There is nothing to buy for 4, but there is the... That card lets you, when you put things in, you scare away other people from combat, right?
For each troop you deploy this turn, you may force an enemy unit to retreat.
I'm going to buy that. And then
pretty good.
flip over another card.
Chome Delegate, or 1.
What was the new?
It's got the Chome space with the infiltration icon, and it has a unload ability of gaining 3 Solari.
Nice.
I'll buy that because I have 1 left.
Well,
Sweet. Cool.
this guy and his Solari. Space travel, Space and Guild. You can go to Space and Guild space and
you get to
draw a
draw a
card,
card.
and it's worth 2 influence.
That's
Very
pretty
nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we go to combat for this round. The winner of this combat will get a victory point and get to discard a card. Second place will get water and a spice, and third place will get a spice. I am currently on 10. No, we don't want that one. I'm on 10 combat. Sean is on 6, and Lachlan is on 4. Sean is the first player. Would you like to play any intrigue cards?
I pass.
I also pass.
Cool.
I would like to play an intrigue card. This one. When you win a conflict, get 3 spice.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Spice.
That one.
All right, so you get 3 spice because of that.
Yep. I also get to discard,
You get to
trash a card. I'm trashing that card to get 3 Solari.
Fair enough.
I saw that come out and I'm like, yeah, if I win this combat, that's a banger. If I
Yeah,
don't win this
3
combat,
or
that's a
4?
banger.
Yep.
3 because it is not my turn.
So you're going up, and then I'm second, so I get a spice.
Gained the
You
lead.
get a spice, and I get a water. And cool.
You love to see it.
Sorry, what was the tapping, flipping it over?
Tap it to discard a card and draw a card.
Basically,
That's
it's a once a turn, so you flip it.
and it gets you to do that to like discard the card ability.
Yeah.
Another spice.
So now,
Dude, discarding cards has become so much more important with the expansion.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
interesting.
Alright.
Yeah.
Lachlan is first player, but what we need to know most importantly, apart from we've added spice onto that space.
Yep.
Is what the conflict is. Kai.
6 Solari for first place, 4 for second place, 2 for third place. It's a guild bank raid. Yeehaw.
Get in and get some money.
That's from a
Could be a
bank,
good round.
boys.
You love to see it.
All right, draw our cards.
You know what's annoying? I drew not a single card that lets me go to a space that I want to go to.
I am the
It's
same.
frustrating.
So he's 5 cards, right? But I
5
get
cards,
6.
but you get to draw 6 because you're a jerk.
6. Oh, yes.
Specifically because he's a jerk.
Spice. All right,
The
so
spice.
it is my turn.
Hello, Batlord Basil. Very good to see you. The spice is in fact flowing.
Welcome to the Spice
Especially
King.
if you're Sean and you're gonna buy worm cards to get victory points and then get extra victory points if you manage to buy all the worm cards. Lachlan, what are you doing for your first turn? I think we've got what, 4 more rounds? So this is the 5 more rounds including this round.
Yeah.
About halfway through the game.
Yeah, but I think it's going to ramp from here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna ramp from here.
Yeah, things are going to get heckers.
Hectic. Okay, so I'm gonna jump on this because I've been
got it.
waiting behind for everyone else. I'm gonna play the dagger, which is gonna allow me to go to a Lansrad location, which gives me my Sword Master, which I've been finally able to buy, which cost me 8. I'll get my third agent, which
You love to see it.
Super handy.
All right, I'm going straight in with the Dune the Desert Planet, and I am going to be getting. Oh, that's really weird. I'm going to be getting myself onto that one there and going up 2 on the spacing track.
Nice.
Pretty much my whole game plan at this point. Spoiler alert.
Well, I am also going to spacing all the shipping and hanging out on the smuggling track to go up by 1 and grab 1 Solari, please.
Oh, already
I've
got
got
it.
it.
Long arms.
Not only periscopes, but long arms.
Yep.
Everyone's on the shipping track. It was such a good thing for me at the early game, and then everyone else has jumped on board. And I'm just
Well, I get 3 troops and can put them straight out when I pop it off.
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, like, I could have gone there first, but I really needed my sword master.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know if I necessarily need to go up to the top track. It's nice to go up to the top track, but the second track is so good for me.
I mean, I could have gone there.
I'm going to play
It's
diplomacy.
only
Ooh, diplomacy
high.
for Sean, where are you going?
I'm going
Lets you go to any of the guild spaces.
Yes. I'm going to go here.
No, my Fremens.
I'm not blue, green.
Suck it.
Goes that, and then I get another water.
Yep, you can also put troops in.
Can. Okay, I put 3 or 2.
2.
2.
Cool.
Yeah, just drop in 2 dreadnoughts.
Yep.
Just 2 dreadnoughts.
Just casually.
In she goes. Problem solved. That is brutal.
It's pretty nasty.
Especially because yours is worth so much more than anyone else's. Okay. Don't really have a lot.
How are you all
options.
doing? Are you guys playing any board games this weekend? I'm just so excited to be able to get back and play board games. I've been doing too much digital board gaming. It's nicer to be at the table.
Sure is. Especially with these wicked, pretty minis.
I want them painted.
Well, buy some paints and get started,
No, I'm
Tom.
just going to paint someone. Have you seen my hands?
Okay. I'm going to play the Vatican Death Commando, which allows me to trash a card. So I'm going to have a quick look through my discard pile.
Yeah, I definitely need some more trash abilities. It is... my deck's starting to clog a little.
Yep. And I'm going to get rid of Reconnaissance.
Yep. That's
Over
just
here.
a cheap little Fremen card.
Yep. I've already got enough cards that take me to Fremen locations.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need any more.
Well, where would you like to go now?
And then I'm going to go to the research station again, pay my 2 water.
But water lets you get victory points, Lachlan.
It does if I have the card in my hand, which I don't. So I'm going to draw 3 cards. So I got to shuffle.
That's a lot of cards, man.
So this one's not in the discard pile, 'cause it's in play.
Yeah, I know, but you keep leaving them there, so I'm trying to move it back over there for you.
Well, you just wait 2 seconds. All right.
I
Well, it
couldn't.
can go over
You'll-
here, I guess.
Yeah.
Upside Down Fairies playing Seven Wonders with some people that.
They're
that us?
playing with us.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Things.
I haven't checked my turn.
I haven't done my turn today.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're into round 3, so
2.
good.
Let me
Extra
know when you're about to
cards.
start up another game.
I did, and you didn't jump on.
Well, I told you why I couldn't jump.
How
I
dare
couldn't
you be
remember
on
my,
holiday,
my
you jerk?
password either.
It's on a holiday, you can't remember
There's
his
a
board game
reset
arena
password. Button.
No, but I don't want to reset my password.
Okay, so
Because I know what it is, but I
that-
don't know what it is.
that is my turn.
This man.
All right, I will be
And I was
playing.
away on holidays, and the only access to a computer I had was my phone. And try doing all of that.
I mean, I've only been doing it.
There's
on
the
my
board
phone.
game arena app.
There's an app.
I haven't been using the app. I've been using the.
And to be fair, the app just connects through Chrome. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm playing a dagger to go onto the Dreadnought space.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll be paying 3 Solari for that. I will get myself a Dreadnought. Only goes into there. But I will be spending 4 spice to buy a Charmery. I will win ties, which I think might come in very, very handy. I get 2 Intrigue cards as well.
This will be very rough.
Very good for 4 spice.
Basically bumped the win con up by a victory point for everyone else.
Yeah. Cool. That is my turn. Very quick, easy turn.
All right. Well, I am playing some diplomacy, and Lachlan's panicking.
Oh, I should show you what this one is.
What does he want? So I
If you
can make sure I
trash
can go
a
there.
worm, if you trash a worm, you still maintain that like.
Yep.
Yeah, because you get the victory point
When you buy it. Spaceport. You may put cards you acquire on the top of your deck.
Sorry.
That's good.
Spaceport. You draw 2 cards when you buy it for 5 spice, and you can also put 2 cards when you acquire cards. You put them on top of your deck if you so wish.
That's very good. All right, I am cruising on over to this Emperor spot. What? Crazy.
I really thought I would have gone there more often, but every time I've had the
'Cause
ability
I
to.
really need some Solari right now.
Yep.
So I'm going to take 2 Solari, please. Thank you.
I must say these are really handy.
Pretty banging.
Pretty banging.
I'm also going to trade 5 in for 5 because... I can.
Proud of you.
Thanks, man.
If you lose combat, your dreadnought just comes back, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yep. Good to know. Sean, do you know what you're doing this time?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, does he? Does he though?
I'm going to play Dune
You
Desert
still got a shot off, even though,
Dune,
even
the
though we've
desert,
seen it
Everybody
before.
Planet.
knows this one.
Yeah, but maybe someone's just jumping in. They've never seen this game before. You
Oh.
now have the ability to go to a Chome yellow space. Where are you going?
I'm
Dune.
going to the Great Flats.
Oof.
Oh,
That's a lot of spice, ladies and gentlemen.
To get these 3.
And another 3.
So
Spice.
I might as well put them back. I'm
Again, a
going to
5.
That's some
and a 1.
spicy flow.
There's some spicy flow.
I'm happy to see it. Someone finally.
And I'm putting him in.
Cool.
Yeah, all right.
Alrighty, guys.
I'm going to be honest, my confidence level is not high right now.
Yeah, you're not feeling it?
Not feeling it.
I just feel like my resource game has been really weak. Like, it has taken me so long to grind up to 8 Solari.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, it does take you have to go to like here or to here.
Yeah,
to
like
get
right
it.
now I'm the only one without my Swordsmaster. So I feel like I'm on the back foot now. But
Yeah.
we'll see. You never know.
That's a good thing you mentioned that you're the only one without your Swordsmaster because have you used all your turns?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I was going to move my Swordsmaster to somewhere else using the Quizak Haderach. And I'm going to draw a card.
Lachlan's on that card draw game, and it's going very well for him.
It's going. So I'm going that card. Boy, howdy.
How hyped is everyone for part 2?
Oh, so hyped. Still mad he didn't get nominated for Best Director, though. How can you be nominated for and win many of the best technology?
All right. So I am
The
moving.
Oscars are a joke at this point.
I am moving my
Yep. The one that you used to buy your Swordmaster?
the one I used to buy my Swordmaster onto the Conspire. I'm going to spend 4 spice finally.
Banger. Everyone's up on the Empire track.
Everyone's up on the Empire track. Which gives me 5 Solari, 2 troops, which
You can't place in this turn.
I can't place in this turn, which is fine. I wasn't really fussed if I couldn't. And an intrigue. Hop. Boy!
Hot damn.
Woo! What a... Damn!
That's a shame.
And that ends my turn. So
All
over
right.
to you.
I am going to play a second dagger and take the other space from up here. And I can buy a card for 1 less.
Sean seems upset about that.
I am going to get the Sonic Snoopers, trash this, and put a number of Intrigue cards on the bottom of the Intrigue deck, then draw that many cards. But first, I need to draw another one. Cool. I am going to drop 2 to draw another 2. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So that is that done. But it will also let me show off this one. You can, when you buy this for 5, you will immediately get 4 troops. You can then flip this over and discard a card that enemy agents do not block your agent this turn. Go wherever you want this turn.
Yeah, that's cool.
And that is myself done. Kai, are you on reveal stage? Are you already sorted?
I am on reveal. So I get a water from my water peddler. And then I have got 3 influence over here and 2 from the High Council. So I've got 5. And this time I am hate drafting the engineer.
Ooh, what does that one do again?
It is the one that lets you to buy tech, or if you have 3 or more tech tiles, trash it for a victory point.
Nice.
Because 2 of you have got 3 or more tech tiles, and I don't want to give you the opportunity to just trash that for a victory point.
It's fair.
And it's been replaced by Worm Riders, which is a Fremen card. It's an interesting one. Okay, so you can go to any of the Fremen or Chome spaces, and it's worth 2 spice to you. And then if you've got 2 influence with the Fremen, it's worth 4 attack.
Yep.
If you've got an alliance, it's worth an additional 2, so 6 attack in total if you've got a alliance with the Fremen.
Yo, that's huge.
Just straight up riding worms into combat.
Nice.
How many influence cards you got, Tom?
I have 3. Yes, you cannot steal them from me by going to the 4 spot.
Well, people have
Oh, sorry, that did cost me 1 spice. You are winning the combat though. Like no one else is jumping into combat.
Yeah, I know.
I considered it, but I was like, no, I want.
He's got like 10
Yeah,
combat just chilling there.
I considered it just
before
for the,
anything
like
else.
4 Solari, but it was worth it for me to buy that one. I think.
Yeah, like 4 Stellar is good. It's just
I'm gonna.
you also have to play like an action to get stuff in
Yeah.
there.
Truth Sayer.
That's good money.
I'm gonna play Truth Sayer, which allows me to go on Bene Gesserit Secrets. Get myself an influence.
Intrigue.
You also need to. You may discard a card to draw another card.
What?
The card that you
Yeah,
played.
yeah. It's his.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on. Just needed to take this.
Jason Momoa does in fact believe in me. We haven't seen not Gurney, Jason Idaho. Jason Idaho? Duncan Idaho. Jason Momoa, Duncan Idaho.
You know what? I can see where you got that wrong.
So I move up 1 on that track. Now I'm going to discard. Sorry, wait, yeah, that's discard. Discard Reconnaissance to draw a card. I'll take that. Whatever. And then I'm going to play the plot card Strong Arm, which I get to lose a troop. Does that mean this guy?
Yeah.
Either of them.
Yeah.
You could.
No, specifically troop.
It's not a unit.
Okay.
Yeah. So he goes away, but then I get to gain an influence with a faction whose board space you send an agent to this turn.
Oh,
so
nice.
I've got 1 here and 1 here.
Yeah.
So I can do 1.
No, this turn is specifically this turn.
What?
Not this round, this turn.
Well, then it'll be this one.
Yeah.
So I got to there, which
Well,
gives
that's a
me
victory point.
Nice.
Especially when you're possibly buying those worms. That's very scary.
Cool. So that's gone.
Lucky, you're lagging behind a little bit, bud.
I am lagging behind a lot.
Yeah, but he's got things.
He's got options, but there's also only 4 rounds left.
Yeah. I need to do a lot in those 4 rounds. All right.
True.
Is that your turn, Sean?
That's my turn.
All right. Sweet. So I still have a turn up my sleeve because I still have 1 guy left.
Yeah,
which-
because you moved a guy instead of playing him.
So I'm going to play the dagger. We all know what the dagger does.
It's a banger.
Its only use is to get you onto Landsrad. We're going to go to the High Council. We're going to spend 5. We're going to get ourselves an extra 2.
You love to see it.
Love to see it. And then that is basically my turn. So yeah.
Sweet. I will be revealing, and I have 3 here, plus 1 there, plus 2 there, so that is 6. Is there anything worth 6 over there, or are we looking at
We've
5s and 7s
got
again?
1 6, which is Worm Riders. Then a 5, which is
What
Liet
is Worm?
Kinds.
See? Nah, see, I don't have the Fremen cards to really do that. I'm going to buy Liet Kynes for 5 because I buy her immediately and go up on the Empire track and get myself a victory point.
Yep. And we've replaced it with a Gunthopter, which is each opponent loses 1 garrison troop when you play it. And its reveal ability is you may deploy a troop from your garrison to the conflict.
Nice.
And it's
gives
worth
you
3.
three.
So you can just swoop in with your Thopter.
Question: do you have to be in combat to
Yes.
have combat on the
Yes.
tracker?
You need at least 1 unit.
Okay.
That is my turn. I am not in combat. Liat Kynes is another card clogging up my deck, but I'm also 2 points clear on the victory track. Like I'm feeling all right.
Doing good.
Kai, you have already sorted, so round to Sean. Time to reveal what you've got going on.
Yeah. So
This is
Did I just miss something? So what did you? So I had my turn, which is
Yep.
go here. Then what did you do?
I revealed.
You revealed.
Bought Liat Kynes.
You bought the
Got myself a victory point.
Kai's
Kai's
I
already
revealed the
revealed.
last
Yeah,
round because
that's me.
I've got
So it's on
one
Sean.
fewer.
so I'm
agent.
revealing.
I thought that was Sean doing his thing.
So convincing argument, Arrakis liaison, and freighter fleet. So this is a
I know why it's breaking and I
4
can't do anything about it.
plus. Do I have any pluses anywhere? So it's just 4 I can spend. Well, first I'm just going to quickly do this before I forget about it. So this can go up 1.
Yeah, that is nice.
That is a good card. That's a banger. And like this
It really
being
is.
like such a good source of money.
Yep.
Like seeing those cards come up that move your shipping are just so worth
Yep.
it. And it's in
Can
its
I-
reveal.
Can I like? I'm going first next turn, so as long as I get the card right, I could go.
Wait,
I could do this in any order I wanted.
Does he-
I could go down and then up.
sorry. So Sean's shipping ability, is that only because of a unload?
No.
Not because of a reveal.
No, it's
It's
reveal.
reveal and
or
unload.
Unload. Yeah.
Okay.
Unload lets you get the
Yeah.
reveal thing.
Even though you're
Yeah.
discarding. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so if I go over here next turn, I can go down and then up, right?
So if you get your 2, you can spend 1 to go down
And then
1 to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
love it.
I
I believe that is the case.
I'm going to get the space travel.
Yep. What does that one give you?
So space travel allows me to just go to the Spacing Guild, but if I do that, I get to draw a card back.
Nice.
If I reveal it, it gives me 2 influence.
Love to see it.
So that's me.
What do we get?
Another Vatican Death Commando. Trash
Green
a card.
Bane. Welcome.
Banger. Sold to highest bidder. All right, so my turn to do my reveal.
Yep.
We've got 2.
Uh,
Then we've got a pairing of
Oh.
Fremen to get
Up to 5?
up to 5. 7, 9,
Ooh.
10,
Jeez.
11, 12, 13.
Holy moly.
I'm taking myself a worm. Get myself
That's a
victory
worm.
point,
Look at you
And
guys.
it's still got 4 to spend.
and I'm going to get the Vatican Death.
Yeah.
Death
second-
Commando?
Oh,
Death
you don't have one
Commando?
over here, but it's more Fremen Bond for you.
It's
which is,
replaced.
It's trash, man. It's trash.
yeah.
It's replaced by Peter DeVries.
Piter.
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 Yes.
Creepy looking dude.
Creepy guy. That creepy guy. He was even creepier in the book than in the movie.
Mm.
And he gives you a Intrigue card. Costs
Interesting. But he also gives you 3 influence
3
in the next
I
influence.
round.
didn't see much of him in the movie, but in the book, he is.
He's definitely got a bigger role.
Yeah.
Much bigger.
Well, Sean, congratulations. You win combat as the only person to be there.
Hey-o.
You've also won with the Dreadnought. Would you like to put one of your Dreadnoughts somewhere for the next round?
Yeah.
You don't have to. It won't be available for combat. And seeing as we're going into conflict level 3, that might be very important.
They're going back in. And I'm getting myself.
Dreadnoughts are pretty handy. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty banging.
Pretty banging.
Cool.
All right, everyone. The spice has flown. Get your...
Oh, the spice definitely flew last round.
I am now the first player. And I
Now
will
we're
need-
cooking Battle for Arakeen, 2 victory points and control of Arakeen.
Ooh.
Second place gets to choose 2 from a influence, 2 spice or 3 Solari. Pick any 2. And third place gets an influence and 2 Solari.
Pretty banging.
Interesting.
2
interesting,
victory
interesting.
points.
Whose turn?
2
Who's
victory
going
points.
first?
Yeah.
I'm going first. I
Tom's going first.
don't want to look at those. I want to draw them. I'm also missing one. I believe these are...
1, 2,
No, these are my daggers.
Those are your daggers? You never
Yeah.
discarded a dagger?
Never discarded a dagger. These were the ones I played last turn.
Yes.
Did I get... I didn't get rid of a dagger, did I?
Yeah, there's one over here.
That doesn't fill me with
Don't know if
confidence.
that's yours
Not gonna
or
lie.
Because I think I played the dagger to get to there.
So it could be...
No,
Shoot.
it's definitely not in here.
Oh, and because I won conflict, I get a water.
True, you do.
I mean, you can have it. Like,
Yeah.
we
think
start
I-
with 2 daggers, right?
yeah, you start with 2 daggers. I have discarded at least one. I think I might have discarded another one. I must have discarded...
Oh, no, there's 2 in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 2.
I've definitely trashed one of my figures.
All right, I need 3 extra cards. I'm believing in the heart of the cards. I want specific things. Ho, 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 I got one of them.
I did not get something that I needed. That's okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. First turn. Soul Ring. I mean, Signet Ring.
Signet ring.
Soul Ring. All right, I am going to the...
What a bloody legend. He's a bigger guy.
Oh, hello, Matrix84. Thank you for joining. You are catching me going over to Interstellar Shipping to go down and then up on there. Now, first of all, I get 3 troops and I can put them immediately into play. You best believe your ass I'm doing that.
Yeah, nice.
I also get to go up 1 on a track. I will be going up on the Emperor track over there, please and thank you.
Sean, can you please roll your dreadnoughts over Tom's troops?
I then get 6 Solari and you all get 1 Solari. But I will instead be spending 1 Solari to activate my my Signet Ring ability, and which will get me another troop
Thank you.
into my garrison. It will get me up another influence on the Emperor track,
Oh, gross.
which gives me another 2 troops and a victory point.
It's all happening.
It's all happening now. Victory point for Tom, up to 7.
Same with the Spacing Guild and the Emperor Alliance.
Money, 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 money.
It's pretty brutal.
Also gets me a spice.
Whole thing's nice.
So I got my 6, I got my 2, I got my influence, I got my 3, got my influence, got spent my 7, and I've still got 7. That was a huge turn for me.
All right,
I
go.
hate it.
Yeah, that was pretty gross, man.
Like my Signet Ring ability never popped off, and now it's just like, brrr.
Yep. I'm also playing my Signet Ring.
You'd love to see it.
I'm using my Signet Ring to head to the top X space there.
Yep.
To place a guy in the negotiator space.
Yep.
My Signet Ring ability, which lets me remove a card and replace it, and then during my reveal turn I may acquire the removed card for 1 less. That's going to be Worm Riders. So
Damn
let's put that over there for a second. And replace it with Sardaukar Legion, which is an Emperor card. You can go to the Emperor space or Landsred space and get 2 troops. And its reveal effect is 1 influence and deploy up to 3 troops from your garrison to the conflict. Just
Nice.
hello.
No,
Cheeky Sardaukar.
that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Cool. I'm going to space travel, which means that I'm going to Highliner. Going to pay my 6,
That's gross.
It's all happening now, boys.
which allows me to put 5 troops in.
This is
So
just
they can all
disgusting.
go in here.
Yeah,
They can
and you
all
can
go in.
also drop both of your dreadnoughts in.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I am like...
Oh,
That's 18.
wait,
Is
do
it?
I need how
3,
much have
6?
you got? So you've got 6 out now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
count
also
up
got
now.
a fist. He's also got a fistful of influence cards.
Yeah, I know.
So 6 for Tom.
We don't
Not that we
calculate
count this
till-
right now, but
I mean,
worth
I
it.
feel like it's better to calculate it now and then push it as opposed to doing it later.
And Sean's got 10 just from
Well-
troops. And then another, you've got 16 all up.
I'm going all.
Still got me.
Just guaranteeing.
Send it.
And
2 victory points.
I
Send
get to
it.
draw a card because of that. That's what I wanted. I'll take it. Oh, and I get 2 water.
Pretty banging.
Okay.
Your turn.
How you feeling, Lachlan?
Stressed is the word I would use.
Mm.
So I'm going to use my signet ring, which gives me 1 water. Oops. For my special ability, I'm going to go over here to the Dreadnought. I'm going to pay my 3 coins, get myself a Dreadnought. I'm not getting technology.
Fair.
That's my turn.
All right. I think it's time to fight everyone and everything.
Are we here? Did I? I didn't go up on this. I was
No.
supposed to go up on that.
Yep, so you're on another victory point.
Victory point.
Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
Sean,
Definitely can't forget about that.
let's go to
The mole.
give Kai another Solari.
Let's go to
I am going to go to Carthage so I can get another Intrigue card.
I get Solari, which he did.
Yep.
Yep.
Interesting. And that will let me put another troop in and also put in
This is
2
worrying
more.
me that Tom's still putting troops in. He must think he's got a chance.
You should be worried.
So you just went up by
I just went up
He's now
by...
at 13.
Yeah.
at 13.
So it is close.
It is close.
Close enough that an influence card or 2 could make all the difference.
Yeah.
Cool. That's my turn for that round.
You don't have anything that prevents combat cards, do you?
No, I
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Dagger finally getting my sword mark.
You got it.
proud of you, bud.
What a guy.
Is that it?
That's it.
Nice. I'm playing my Truth Sayer,
Yep.
which allows me to go on to the Conspire spell.
You don't
No,
have.
wait, no,
You don't
sorry.
have the spice.
No, I don't have. That's where I wanted to go. Sorry. So Truth Sayer allows me
Yep.
to go here. So I'm going to pay my 5.
The
which
High
allows
Council.
me to get my
And
seat
we're
on the High Council.
all on it. We all have the influence.
And it also allows me to discard a card to draw a card. So I'm going to discard Reconnaissance to draw. Cool.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
How many Intrigue cards do you have, Sean?
Sorry?
How many Intrigue cards do you have?
None.
Banger.
Alrighty. This is looking pretty interesting. Let's just do one of these, shall we? So we're going to go diplomacy.
Yep.
Diplomacy is going to get me down here to the Hardy Warriors, which is going to cost me a water. Shame. And then I'm going to get 2 troops that are going to go into the field, plus another 2 troops. And we are in for combat is what we
Oh,
are.
it's going to get spicy. I am going to play Dune the Desert Planet to take the Imperial Basin and get myself 3 spice. And also drop in my final 2 troops, taking me currently above Sean.
All right, can you please move mine as well? So
Yep.
I've got 6 plus the Dreadnought,
this
which is equal 3, is it?
Yep, so you've got 9.
So I've got 9.
I don't know.
Well, who put this guy?
It's
in?
blue.
Oh, sorry.
Good job, Lachlan.
I also got a victory point for moving up on the Fremen.
Yes, you did.
Kai, are you getting in on combat over here?
Hard pass, boys. You go for it.
Dude, the second 2 victory points comes into play. It's like, can I do this? Will this hurt everyone else if I try and do this?
It's a bit spicy.
It's pretty spicy right now.
Yeah. And you have a lot of combat cards.
Many Intrigue cards. Dude, Intrigue cards and shipping. How can you say no?
So you were beating me.
Yeah, by 1.
I am currently
How did
beating you.
do that?
I dropped everything.
Did I put enough?
He's only beating you by 1, man.
You have 9.
Yeah, but did I have enough to put that guy in as well?
Yeah, because you had a guy there already. You couldn't put that guy in as well because you could drop
I
2
had
in,
2 guys in
and then you
from-
have your Dreadnought and your
go
and your
here.
thing as well.
Can't
Yeah.
afford it.
Can't drop
Go-
him in.
Yeah, you can't drop it in.
The only way you can get an
Over
extra
there, you
dude
can
in
get
is
one
in
and drop it in
Arakeen.
at Arakeen.
But all that's going to do is put you
One ahead.
one ahead. If I have any combat intrigue cards,
Yeah.
I win.
Oh, unless Sean's got some.
He's got no intrigue
Yeah, but
cards.
he might have a handful of combat damage.
I's going to come out with Shahul.
That does actually matter. Your combat damage in hand could make the difference.
Yeah, I'll throw one guy in and 3 worms.
I wish. Oh, you know what would have done it for me? Like almost guaranteed it. If I had the card that let me push your troops out when I put my troops in.
Yeah.
It's in my deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of worried that you'd have that, but then I'm like, you've already put everything in.
Yeah.
So I was like, I need to put as much as I can in.
Because Tom, you just took your turn, right? You put the last people in.
Yes.
Oh,
Kai's turn, I
sorry.
believe. Yeah, because you've got your one
right,
dude
I'm
left.
playing Shahulud
There you go.
to send this gentleman.
How did I already
Here.
have 2 guys in there? Just did, I feel.
Yeah, they were just there from last time. Ooh, you're going up there.
And
are you,
I'm
bud?
going to drop back and take the 2 spice.
2 spice. All right.
Oh, so that thing let me put
Instead of
2
the
in
money.
plus the guys I got. Yeah. Okay.
So no one gets any Solari because Kai's stealing spice.
And I'm going to trash the dagger
Yep.
for 2 troops.
Nice. Oh, he's getting in on it. Just thinking about it.
What endgame scoring has people got available currently?
None. Well, none
I
that
get
are public.
I get a victory point if I have at least 3 influence on all the tracks.
Yeah.
And I get a victory point if I have at least 2 with Spice Muscle.
And you currently don't have 3 influence on all of it.
This intrigue card says if the yellow player wins, they actually lose.
Yeah. That sounds accurate, actually.
Yeah.
I have heard that. Sean?
Yeah.
This is such a high game. I mean, even if I don't win this game, I'll still
Can I
enjoy
have
myself.
the expansion rulebook?
I am revealing.
You're revealing.
Oh, Sean!
Ooh, he's going hard early.
That's what he's got.
I've got the Freighter Fleet. So Arrakis Liaison for 2 influence. The Convincing Argument for 2 influence. Another Convincing Argument for 2 influence. And
damn.
the Guild Administration for 1. And I have 2 influence here. So it's a total of 9.
It's a worm.
Is that the
One
2 worms
worm.
you need?
No. My
And
first
you get to
of
do your
two.
shipping, right?
And I get to do my shipping. I'm here. I'm going to go up 1. And did you give me a point? Did you move me up?
Point for what, sorry?
For
I'm
his
buying a
worm.
worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up to 5. Cool.
This
That's
combat.
all of that.
Banging.
All right, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, guys, it's Guild Accord. Here we go. We're getting in. Boom. I'm in, Sean. I'm in.
Oh, goodness.
Sneaking in.
Beat him, please.
So, 4 spice instead of 6 for the Guild Accord.
Yep.
Yes.
We're going to get our 5
I'm happy to take
troops
third. I don't
that
care.
are coming in.
Oh, that's another 10.
Up
10. Up to
19.
19.
Whoa.
Oh, boy. All right, they can just
And he's got
stay
a couple of influence cards. This could be a tight one.
I need 2 water from that.
Thank you, Lachlan. I was like, Tom is too far ahead to get 2 more victory points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still wouldn't put him into winning position.
baby.
Oh, baby. I'm going to have that back, please.
Ooh,
I was looking
baby,
at-
it's so bad.
If I could then, and I believe I can, trash this for 3 to get the extra victory point, which would put me to 10 and end the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that. I was like, you have enough spice? And I was like, that is very worrying.
Yep.
concerning.
Cool. I am revealing.
Oh, I go up on here as well.
Nice. I'm revealing. I have 5 available to me to buy because I've got 3 there and 2 from the High Council. What is available for 5? Is there anything that will get me up?
There is Peter Devries. There is Sardaukar Legion.
Yep. What does the Thopter do?
The Thopter is each opponent loses 1 garrison troop as its agent ability, or
Yep.
its reveal is 3 combat end. You may deploy a troop from your garrison to the conflict.
I will buy the Thopter.
Silver medals.
Hello,
Hey.
SFP. What is happening? I'm buying myself a Thopter because I like Thopters. It's going to let me hopefully make the difference if this combat doesn't end the whole game. I'm currently on 7 points, and I also win ties if any of you actually catch up to me. So let's see what happens.
I like it.
That was my reveal.
Carry all is what's replacing that. It's a chome space and double the base, not bonus spice you harvest with this agent.
Whoa.
Yo, okay.
And it's worth an influence in spice.
Man, I got
Let's reveal.
6 spice from that. Imagine using that card to get 12 spice.
You don't get the
No,
bonus.
because you don't.
Oh, I
double
didn't
the
get the
bonus.
bonus.
You do
So
get
it'd be
9
9
spice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Dune Arrakis. Okay, so my reveal turn.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yes.
Let's see if you've got any extra
with
combat.
that weren't the
that's discarded.
yeah,
But he's
and
kept
can't be
it,
bought.
But I
he
can
can
buy
buy
it.
it for 1 left.
I can buy it. Gotcha. All right, so I've got Convincing Argument and Dune the Planet, which gives me 3 from my cards. Sure. 1 from my tech, which gives me 4,
Jesus.
plus the extra 2 from the High Council, which gives me a total of 6.
That blue screen suddenly gone wrong.
Oh.
Total of 6. That could be a lot.
Yeah, which I could get Peter, which would be pretty good because you could get like an int. You eat them into the trash.
Yep, you're welcome.
Which is pretty cool. I don't think this is really going to help me that much. Double the base, not bonus to base harvest with this agent. I think I'm going to get Peter. Peter is pretty handy, and he gets 3 influence.
It's being replaced by a Bene Gesserit sister.
Ooh.
2 influence or 2 attack at the end.
Yep.
Nice.
Tom, I need this combat to catch up.
Yeah, I know. So, Sean, how many endgame victory points are you currently getting?
No.
None.
Don't tell him.
No, it's public information. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to combat. If I win this combat and still have 3 spice available, the game will end.
I don't like it.
Let's see.
We have
happens.
just all in. Oh, sorry, this extra guy could have come in as well because that was a combat
Yep,
space.
not 100%. So you are on 21 combat at the moment. I am on 17.
Yep, and you were first player, so you get to do
I
your
am first player.
you get to do your intrigues for your intrigues first.
I will spend 2 spice
Yep.
to gain 5 combat, putting me in the lead.
Nice. So 2 spice.
Don't know what's happened to that blue screen, but it's been a bit of a jerk.
22.
22.
Gain the lead. All right. Kai is
I'm
not in combat. Sean.
Pass.
All right.
Come on,
I
man.
just saw his cards. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Oh, Periscope eyes over here.
If Snake retreats, where's it go?
Into the garrison.
Into the garrison. Okay, so it's not as good, but it would be funny.
2 victory
If
points is
that
on the line.
retreats it, so that's only worth 3, right? 1. Yeah, okay. All right, so I've got an ambush,
Yep.
which is worth 4.
Leapfrog.
Oh, there it goes. Yes, messed up a little.
All right, you are now how many ahead of me? 1, 2, 3.
Can you continue to play them, or is it like we go?
It's
in
until
everyone
everybody
passes.
passes.
Okay.
This is intense.
He's got a lot of cards.
All right, I'm not
No
going to
one
use the
wants
green
Tom to
screen
win.
again because it's been a pain, but that's an additional 2.
Yep.
I'm now 1 below you, and it is your turn.
Okay. You're trying to like make me pass. All right.
It doesn't matter. 'cause
Doesn't
if,
matter.
if you pass and then he plays another card, you can still play another card.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then I might just pass then.
I mean, I saw your card.
Yeah. But that's fine. So I was just worried
Yeah.
that if I passed, then I wouldn't get the chance to like throw it in.
Because he's first player.
Yep.
So if he passes, he does another lap around the table
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
But no, so I'm
Oh, sorry,
currently
if you play
behind.
a card, it does another lap around the table.
Yeah.
Well, either way.
So I should have played this other one instead, because that would have tied us. That's all right. I'll do it. Playing that for 3. I'm currently 2 ahead of you.
Okay. So then I'm going to play cannon turrets, and it gives me 2, but each opponent retreats 1 dreadnought.
Whoa!
That is such a huge card.
Wait, retreats 1 dreadnought.
From
Yeah.
each person.
So
from each
not
opponent.
only
From each opponent.
not only
Not mine.
does he go up 2 to be tied with me,
You go
I
down
then go
3.
down 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I go down 4.
I did not think Lachlan was going into that combat so heavy.
I'm so glad
He came
you
in late, but then
Thank
just
you.
I had those 2 cards and I was like, yeah, we can win combat. That's what I asked. I was
the
like, do
fact
you
that
have
he
to be
jumped
in?
in here.
Yeah.
What? Oh, under the rug.
Huge drop.
Great
So
play.
if you missed it, what happened was Tom had like
20
something troops in combat, and I had like 3 guys. It was not a lot of guys in there at all. Then Sean was already on a space, and you can't normally go to a space that's already occupied by someone else. But I have a special card, which is the Gilded Chord, which allows me to go to that space.
Yeah, the thing's not working. On this side, if you want to see it.
Yeah.
So it allows me to go to a space already occupied in the Spacing Guild area, which Sean had already used it, which allowed me to drop 5 troops plus whatever I had in my
I should have
garrison.
more.
Oh, also, I just realized we skipped my reveal step. It doesn't really matter because I'm buying
I
one
think
that
we'd
was
miscounted at one point.
Why is
over
that?
here anyway.
Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which puts me at a base of, so that's 14, isn't it? Not 21. It's all good. 14, 17. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was counting them as 3, and I'm like, why? No, it's
And
all
then
good.
we went to combat once everyone had put all of their troops in, and I had 2 intrigue cards, which turned the tide enough for me
Dude, I
to.
think 3 intrigue cards.
I spent 2, but it was like I also had to do some like I swooped in a couple places. Like I had to go there first to get my troops to get them into the garrison to
Yeah.
then be able to put them on the field to build up. Because otherwise, I had like next to nothing there at the start of the game this round. So, with that said, combat is done. I get my reward for
You get
combat.
2 victory points.
2 victory points. So moving up to 6 points.
Suddenly
Finally,
a whole lot tighter.
and then
I considered holding off and letting y'all fight it and then fighting the next one, but I was like, no, I've got to go now.
I get
gotta go now.
I get Arakeen.
Yes, if anyone now goes to Arakeen, you will get a Solari.
Yep. So then, Tom, you get the 2nd spot. So you get yourself an intrigue.
So I can choose.
I can choose 2. I have the choice of an Intrigue, 2 Spice, or 3 Solari.
Oh, you choose 2.
Choose
Don't get all
2.
3.
No.
Okay, I'm just going to grab my intrigue then.
Yep,
That-
that's all good.
That was like
Oh,
such
actually,
a
no,
combat.
It's depending on what you choose.
I'll take the 2 Spice and the Intrigue.
Okay.
That was such a hectic combat. And that's like,
Intrigue.
you don't see it often, but when you see it,
I wasn't involved and that was intense because it was like the difference between the game ending and not.
And I had the Spice to end the game as well.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, you had to stop me.
And also, the
Not only-
victory points.
It gets you back in the game.
Yeah.
I'm still feeling all right because I know I've potentially got 2 endgame points and I win ties. So if the game goes to the end, I'm in a pretty decent position.
Yep.
Cool. So,
Let's see what happens though. We've all got dreadnoughts. Kai does not have any dreadnoughts.
Next combat is 2 victory points and control of Carthag, which is where I am currently.
Yep.
And second place is an influence and 3 spice, and third place is 3 spice.
Banger.
Thank you.
And now y'all don't have the spice to drop 5 people in.
that is,
But I already have 2 dreadnoughts ready waiting.
yeah. It's pretty rough. I mean,
4,
Sean has to beat
5.
you this turn, basically. Like, I can't. I don't. There's no way that I can do it.
And I just picked up a spicy intrigue card.
Oh yeah.
Does it give you
Very.
spice?
Oh, it does some cool stuff.
Thank you guys for joining us. I hope you guys are enjoying it. This is our first board game stream back in months. We've played some stuff online and been around the internet, but this is our first board game stream back in the studio with a couple of improvements,
Yeah,
which have already broken.
Battle for Carthag is... They're not broken, it's just that when I jump to a different thing over here, it doesn't, like, stay pressed. So if I press it on there, it doesn't actually do it, because it's a switch. But the switch isn't the same switch. It's a copy of the switch. Switches are fun.
Who's first player? Tom or me?
You
Tom
are.
went, It's you. Yep.
All right, good. Because the first thing that I would like to do is play my Ixian engineer to purchase a thingamajigga card.
Yep. Which one would you like?
First, I'm going to place my agent on the Hager Basin
Banger.
to gain 5 spice.
No!
Does cost you a water.
Does cost me a water.
Brutal.
You needed that.
Yes. Didn't we
now I get to
all?
buy a...
You have the choice of enemy agents don't block you this turn, and you get 4 troops immediately when you buy it for 5. The spaceport, you may put cards you acquire on top of your deck, and you get to draw 2 cards. Or the holo projectors, tap that, discard a card, draw a card. The top 2 cost you 5, though. It's
Wait,
quite
what
a
was the
lot.
spaceport, sorry?
You draw 2 cards immediately, and when you buy cards, you can put them on top of your deck.
That's pretty good. Okay, slight order of operations thing.
Yep.
Before I finish triggering Hager Basin, or before I start triggering it even, I would like to play this Intrigue card, Advanced Weaponry, pay 3 Solari for a Dreadnought,
Nice.
and then by going on that space, I would like to deploy it.
Yep. Nice.
As in, boys.
I get my spice. I can buy a card. I'm going to buy the Spaceport for 5. Please.
Yep. That is everything from that deck. Draw 2 cards immediately,
so
my
draw
friend.
2 cards immediately. Dang. Not what I was hoping for, but
Yeah, I feel that.
okay.
This is a hell of a game.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, man. Am I what? It's so spicy in here.
All right, I think that's all I can do this turn.
Come on, Sean. What do you got?
Oh boy. Trying to figure something out here.
Mental gymnastics. That feeling you draw all basic cards and you're just like, yeah, it's my starting hand.
Okay, so if I do that,
I have 3
then I can
starting
do
cards.
that. Then I can do that. And then I can do that.
Mm.
Need to do. Then I have one more, which I'll just see what happens.
Intensity
That's
level.
my play until now.
All
Okay.
right. What's he doing?
So, gonna play my Truth Sayer, which will allow me to go on a Benny Gesserit spot.
Yeah, nice.
So I'm gonna go on Secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Get myself another Intrigue card.
Benny Gesserit has been just so underrated this game. No one has really gone there. It's such
Yeah.
a good place to get yourself
What happens with like resources at the end of the game?
Nothing.
nothing.
So only because Tom has that tiebreaker card, I guess,
Yeah.
because normally ties are broken by spice,
Yeah,
then by Solari, then by water.
gotcha.
But otherwise, they're worth nothing.
Yeah.
And because Tom's got that tiebreaker card, they're worth nothing.
Break your card, baby. Let's go.
Okay, cool. So that's that. Now, because I'm there, I gotta remember I gotta go up 1 on that.
Yep.
And I get to discard a card. So I'm going to discard Freight of Fleet,
Yep.
Nice.
which then gives me its benefit straight away. So I'm going to just go down.
Yep.
I'm
Nice.
going to get my 2 guys into play.
Yep. You get to go up on one of the
Get
guilds.
to go up on
You
a
go up on the Benny Gesserit, you get a victory point.
guild. True.
Yeah, it could be worth it.
Or if you go up on the Fremen, you get a victory point.
Mm.
Fremen one can't be stolen from you later.
Yeah, I'm going to go up on the Fremen.
Yep. Love to see it.
That gets
Or
me a
up for
victory
Sean.
point.
But if you went up on this one, you
He wouldn't steal it from me.
no.
You've got to be
You gotta be
above
above
me.
them.
Gotcha.
And then I need to either choose 5 Solari,
Or 2 spice.
2 Spice.
Mate, you need to get yourself those 4 fucking spice and get yourself to that highliner before Tom gets to that highliner. Because he's gonna highline all over this place.
Right now, we can't afford it. But
Yes? What do you mean you
I've
can't
only got
afford it?
5.
he's only got 5 spice.
Oh, true. You need to get that spice, my
You
friend.
can go there and get 2 spice.
Yeah, but also gives me 1 spice.
That's what I mean. No, I mean, you can go there and get 2.
Yeah.
Sean can't block both the spice spaces from you.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
what
to
I'm
take
saying.
the 2 spice.
Nice.
So that's me spice there. That's my turn.
Okay. So we're going to use the Arrakis Liaison, which is it working? It is working.
It is. It's just a
Cool.
bit.
Just allows me to go to a Fremen space. I'm going to go to the research station because I just have the card draw ability of water. Draw myself 3 cards. Oh, bless. All right, that worked out for me spectacularly. And because it's a combat space, we're going to put a Dreadnought in.
All right. I am going to do the old trick of going to the interstellar shipping. And because of the card I am playing, for each troop I deploy this turn, you may force an enemy unit to retreat.
Dang.
I drop up 1. I drop down 2. I drop 3 troops into play.
Yep.
Blap, blap, blap.
I hate it.
Yep.
Sorry, let me do it again so y'all can see it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And I also get to go up 1 on any intrigue track. I would like to go up on the Spacing Guild, please, so it's even further away for you guys to steal it from me. And I also get 2 spice. Because I'm not giving any of you Solari, and I don't need Solari right now.
Cool.
Big turn. I'm currently in the lead on combat. Bring it.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic. It's like,
Right.
yeah.
This is going to come down to heart of the cards, I think, and it's going to be the difference between me coming stone cold last or have a fighting chance.
Yep.
Buffy Howard. I'm going to send someone out to hang with the Fremen because what a bunch of cool cats.
It's called for cats.
The question is, do I take the troops or do I take the not the troops and get the water to spend later? Spend the water, get the troops.
Yep.
Put
2
those
troops
2
in.
and those 2 back in the fight. Back in there, cowards. Scared of a couple of whoever those guys are. I get to go up on Fremen track, which means I'm now allied with the Fremen,
Congratulations.
which gives me a victory point. And now,
Very
if my
nicely
worm
done.
comes out, you guys are going to eat dirt.
Yeah, good, Kai. Eat it.
And I get to draw a card because the Fahawat, and this could be make or break.
What does your worm do again?
Extra
work-
combat.
Extra combat.
If I'm allied with the Fremen, it's like 6 combat.
Yeah, but otherwise it's
Huge.
4, which is pretty good.
That's less than ideal. Sometimes you have to say that you're fine, but you're not fine. I guess that's my turn. I can't do anything else with this thing.
All right.
Sean, what do you got? This is one spicy game. Like, we're so close to the end, it's like Tom needs to win.
Dude, you are joining us at the most intense time. I am currently in the lead. My name is Tom. I am on 7 points. This game will end in either 2 rounds time or if one of us gets to 10 victory points. However, we also have endgame scoring. This is Dune Imperium. There is a lot of stuff going back and forth. It's a worker placement game. It's a
going
deck
on.
building game.
It's a deck
We
building
are
game.
Dead to the West. Thank you for joining us. Exclamation, your favorite color in chat to change the lights. Look, they're blue because you did things. Thank you for joining us. What were you playing? Triple L Supreme. We should be intense. We should literally have some little tense over the top of it. I might change the music to be more intense, to be honest. While Sean figures out his turn.
Please. I am so warm right now with how spices. The game almost ended last round because
Yeah.
Tom was like
Yep.
on the cusp.
And then Lachlan came in clutch and stopped him.
And now Kai has to come in clutch and stop him. Good luck to you, sir.
I'm trying,
Oh,
man.
I
I'm
did that,
trying.
but
He only has 2 intrigue.
1, 2, 3,
Two,
4, 5, 6.
intrigues.
I didn't draw a card because of this card.
Well, you're an idiot.
Because I was too focused on that. There's 2 plus 4, so 6 cards. I haven't drawn one. So everybody knows.
I believe you, but
I'm not
I don't like
cheating.
it.
I changed things.
Sean, I would never know you to cheat, right?
I never cheat.
Never periscope Ises.
Never periscopes. My troops are just falling over and I've just given up on trying to stand up. It hurts me.
It's so nice that they're actual troops instead of cubes, though.
Yeah.
The upgrade kit is so worth it.
It is, yeah. It is really cool.
And they're really cool little models.
Oh, except that doesn't help me.
Who doesn't love a model? I think it would be good if these came with like colored bases, so then
Yeah,
that way
so you could claim it. But look, it's on my board. I've got the big boy. Look at him there. I got two big boys.
It does have the symbol underneath them, so they have the symbol on them, so you do know.
Yeah.
Was playing Roll for the Galaxy, Great Western Trail, and Patchwork Early. Man,
What
that
a
is
game.
like
What a time.
that is a trio of dips. That is
Roll for the
really-
Galaxy is so good.
Oh, it's good.
What are you doing?
Is it
Alright,
here? I got race.
Going to play my signet ring.
Where are you going?
Well, there's only one spot. It is the
I
Great
hate you. You're the worst.
Flux. So I spend my 2 water
Gets him 4 water.
to get
Sorry, 4 spice.
4 spice.
You know,
Hey,
good
when
conscience.
did you get spice?
Aha, what a bloody legend. His finger gun.
3.
Yeah, but you were short spice, weren't you?
I got 2 from there.
Thank you, Triple Supreme.
Thank you very much. I don't know if did we introduce ourselves?
We did. I said we were nerds of the West. I did basically the nerd speech.
That's Tom.
I'm Lachlan.
I'm Sean. And that's Kai.
We should just say our names.
Look, one day we'll come
Or
up
just
with a
every
format.
turn.
Dude,
just-
this game's been going for 3.5 hours.
You didn't say your name when I pointed at you. What are you doing?
I've done that.
You did it,
Done
Sean.
that. So now I'm
You
just...
can put 2 troops in if you like.
What?
You're on a space.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do this. And then I'm... So 2.
2 units.
No!
And his dreadnoughts are worth 4 as well.
Yeah.
Let's just move Sean up to 8.
I don't like
I'm
it.
up to 6. Kai is up to
9.
9. I think it's a lot easier to gauge when you can actually see them there.
Cool. Your turn, Lachlan.
What? 3.5 hour game, just further evidence that live streams cause time dilation.
Sean
My turn.
causes time dilation.
Sure, cause yeah,
Yes.
straight facts. Well, can't get me
I've had some
spice
flow turns. I can't
because
talk.
because this guy's a big Goomba. So instead, I'm gonna play Dune, the desert planet. We haven't seen that card before. And then I'm gonna go to the Imperium.
Oh, you're
bases.
giving him.
He already has enough. He got it from here.
How much has he got?
7. Now I
If
have
you
8.
give him 8 and he gets 1 more, he's got enough to do that nonsense with his tech card and burn it for victory point.
Well, if he gets one more,
Yeah.
But that does go to my
that only
in-game
gives me one.
scoring.
That only gives me one spice,
It's
doesn't it?
trading
I'm just-
2 victory points to get
Wait.
1 and end the game.
That only gives me one. That gives me no spice, actually. Why would I even go
No, it
there?
gives you 1.
No, it doesn't, because it's harvest.
And it gets,
Take that
he
back.
gets 1 less.
Take
That's
that back.
true. It
What
gives
a
him
take
double.
that back.
Gives him
What
zero
a
spice.
bad move.
Yeah, well,
You're an idiot.
Sean took the goddamn good spot, didn't he? And now I've got no actions left because I'm all out of resources.
Things are getting heated.
Oh, they are. This is awful.
I've given up hope of winning. I'm just gunning for
Dude, if you win this combat, it's 2 victory points. That puts you up to a tie with me.
I think I'm just out of like this round. Like this round, I'm just like,
Yeah, so do you prep for the next round? That's the question.
yeah, but if there,
Cards
is there
like-
going to be another round? Is the problem.
You don't know.
So yeah, this sucks. This sucks.
certified sucks.
Yeah. Nowhere I can like.
I'm highly strong.
You're highly strung.
Yeah. I'm like looking at everything. I'm like, this has got to go perfectly.
It's gonna go perfectly.
It's got to go
That's the
perfectly.
rule
Otherwise,
book.
we lose.
Yeah. You're not wrong,
It's-
sir.
It's
Rule
not
book
Tom
and standard
wins.
rollbacks.
It's we, us 3, lose.
Yeah, but one of you is going to snipe in from behind because of it.
You reckon? I don't reckon.
I gotta take my cigarette back. Probably lose.
All right, so we're gonna use diplomacy, and I'm gonna go up to here, which is wealth from the Emperor. I get a victory point,
Yep, and you get 2.
which moves me up to
salary.
7 victory points.
Cards I've played stay in play, right? That's the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Like the term in play is both cards that get revealed and played this turn.
I think so.
So when
Yeah.
you play it, like it would stack, right? So
Yeah.
if you've got 3 agents, you'd basically have like one card, another card, another card,
Yeah,
right?
cool,
And
cool,
then,
cool. That's all I'm checking. I was like, this is worded weirdly, but it'll work.
can I have a victory point, please?
You can have a victory
Oh,
point. What did you get?
I went up on the Emperor track.
Nice.
Whatever you just worked out doesn't work like that, Tom. I'm sorry. Nah. Oh, I didn't get my water from hitting here either, by the way.
No, you should get that. It's important.
Thank you. It is important. I don't know how important yet, but it is important.
This round sucks.
Fact.
That's my turn. That's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Tom?
All right, I would like to play an intrigue card and get 3 victory points. No, I'm recalling one of my agents.
Where? Cool. Now what are you doing?
I am playing a card to put my agent straight back there.
Okay. He's going
Going up twice on that track.
I hate it. I hate it so much. He's gonna get troops and drop them straight into combat.
Go, go,
Oh,
go.
yeah, he is.
I can't do much else. I've got Arrakis Liaison. They are going to go on that top tech negotiation space, please.
Whoop, that's not the button I wanted.
I'm going to buy that 3-banger for 2 because I've got a dude in the negotiation space who I will have back now, please.
What does that one let you do?
It
Draw
allows
extra
me to
cards?
tap it to discard a card and draw a card,
Pretty bad.
which
He has 3 tech tiles now, and he's got those cards that allow him to discard, and he gets victory points from it.
true.
You only
Be
got
very
one
kind.
though, right? You discarded the other one. You only got one. You didn't buy. Oh no, you hate drafted it. So
Yep.
you got both.
So I'm now going to tap this to discard a card, and I'm discarding a card with the unload ability, which gives me a water,
No.
Nice.
and it lets me draw a card.
Come on, Kai.
Don't know if this is gonna work.
I think Tom's got this in the bag. I think he's got it.
It's been hard fought though.
Yeah, it has. Like, he's still got 2 guys.
Is that your turn, Joe?
That's my turn.
All right. I'm going to. Is there any better way I can do this?
And he's still got 2 guys.
Because he's
Because I
last and he
returned
just
one
returned someone.
just to get it back up to there
Wait, how did he return it?
with the
Intrigue
intrigue
card.
card.
Oh, okay,
We call
gotcha.
one of my agents.
Gotcha. I was like, my maths, it doesn't add up.
Yeah. All right. I'm just going to play diplomacy.
Yeah. Where are you going with it?
Highliner.
Yes. Gone.
I don't know if you should be celebrating that. That might give Sean enough victory points to win.
I'm okay with that.
Wow!
Because I did clarify at the start of the game that if Sean took so long in his turns that it was postponing the end of the game, then he better win. Right? If you're going to take that long to take a turn,
So I get
You better
5
win.
guys to here, and I can put 2 out. 3.
no, you can put
No, you
all
can put
5 out.
You can put all 5
5
out
out,
plus
and then
your
she has
additional
2.
2.
Yep.
Oh dear.
So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and
18.
is,
You're up
what?
to 8,
No.
14.
14
Sorry,
plus 8
is 22.
is 22.
I can count.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
So that's.
Shouldn't be driving this car. Well, now Tom
that-
can't go there.
This goes up,
What's he on?
and I get 2.
Right, but yeah, it puts Sean within 1 victory.
I'm trying to
point.
remember if all the level 3 conflicts are worth 2 victory
I feel
points.
like they are,
Yeah.
or at least the majority of them are.
Cool, that's me.
That's you?
Yep.
All right, we're going to use the Trusty Dagger.
Rusty Dagger. What a card.
Trusty Dagger, we all know what it does. Gets us to a land strat. It's the only place that you can take it, and it gives you a combat if I was even.
What are you doing
combat.
with it?
I'm going to go over here and get myself one of these handy dandy
I
dreadnoughts
did not have a card that would let me do that this turn.
that would let me buy one of those handy dandy things that everyone's raving about.
Yeah.
So I can't put him in or anything, and I don't have any spice to be able to buy anything either.
This card, reveal turn. If you have a high... Wait, what? Reveal. I don't know what that means. If you have a seat on the High Council, 4 extra troop.
Your reveal
damage.
turn when you're revealing.
Yeah, in your reveal stage.
Ah, during your reveal turn. Yep. Words are easy.
Yeah, cool.
4 extra combat. That'd be nice right about now.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. I'm revealing.
Wow.
I do not have a card that would let me go over there. But I do have Liette Kynes, who is 2 for every Fremen card I have in play. This card is in play because I played it this turn. That is 4. That is 6. That is 8. That is 9. I am buying a worm for a victory point.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Up to 8.
Up to 8.
Solid.
I was hoping I'd schedule enough to put all your troops in this turn, which I got Sean to do it.
Definitely did.
I mean, yeah, we were pretty scared. I was like, there's no way you can do it 2 rounds in a row, but you did have...
All my good cards are here. Let's fucking go.
Well, that's good, because all my good cards are there as well.
Let's go!
Look, this is all I've used this round. 2 starter cards. And an Arrakis liaison.
All you need, baby. All you need. All right, so it's my turn. I am revealing. I'm revealing my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 influence. I'm using it to buy Lady Jessica, and
Seven's not a
I can
province.
put it on top of my deck because of my...
Nice. What did Lady Jessica get you?
Lady Jessica is a draw 2 cards when you go places, or it's 3 influence and a attack.
Nice.
I am also revealing an Ixian Engineer. If you have 3 or more tech tiles, trash this card for a victory point.
Bang. Ah.
So he's up to 6.
And that brings...
Y'all have caught up real quick.
That gives me 3 extra attack for what very little it's worth.
So what are you on?
So I should now be on, what, 2, 4, 6,
So
7, 8,
9.
9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12 in total.
I don't think it matters. Lachlan
I
can't.
don't think it
Lachlan
matters.
can't get in combat. It was. I was like, I can either threaten them all and I'll get spice from it.
Yeah.
So I probably didn't need to put all of them in, but if I didn't put all of them in, it wasn't going to sell to you guys that I was actually fighting.
I'm going to reveal as well.
Yeah, no way. Like, we were just like... And, I mean, you were pretty high up there as well.
So I get 2 influence and
It
2
also...
more
You pushed out a lot of people.
attack. So I'm up to 24 attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Sean's
And
going to win the
2.
combat, guys.
So I have 4 to spend, and we got to put out a new card. The new card is Imperial Spy, which is I think a new one. Basically, you can trash this card and get a influence. And it gives you 1 on that.
Is it... You mean Intrigue, not Influence?
Oh, sorry.
Intrigue, yeah.
Yeah. Very similar, but not the same.
Sean's also super close to getting that Bene Gesserit, alliance, which is another victory point for him. This could be very close.
Yeah, I mean, he's got... the Bene Gesserit there to get the alliance, right? Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's pretty high up on those things, but he's not going to get the victory points for his being up 3 on all the trackers.
Nah.
So he needs
He
to
only
have
needs
3
to go up-
influence for 4 more on all 4 influences.
Yeah, he only needs to go up on the Empire and on the Fremen. It's possible.
It is, but I mean...
That's an extra 2 victory points on top of what Sean could get from winning this combat. It's kind of scary.
yeah,
I'm
it's-
going to go the... Oh, I can't afford it. I'm going to go the Bene Gesserit. Goes there. That's it.
that's it?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to reveal.
New card, sorry, is the same one again.
Who shuffled these cards?
I'm going to play... So I'm going to reveal. I've got a worm, which gives me a spice.
Nice.
All things nice. Bene Gesserit lady doesn't do anything for me because I don't have a Fremen bond.
So close for the
So
water,
I've
though.
got 1, 3, 6, plus another 3 gets me a worm.
Good job. So
Worm
double
game
point.
strong.
Blue's up to level.
Jesus, Lachlan caught up. Lachlan caught up so much.
What just happened?
Alright, is
I remember when you said you were going to come close to winning, and now the rest of us are on 8 points.
that everybody's revealed step?
Yeah, congratulations, Sean. You win combat.
Alright, so I got 2 points.
Not even going to like try to.
Yeah, I don't.
So 2 points me up to 8. So we're tied with Lachlan and Tom.
I do get 3 spice.
3 spice and an intrigue, and I get 3
Intrigue.
spice. Could I have a big spice? Is there a big spice? There is. Could I have a big spice, please?
I'm not even in combat at all.
And do you want your intrigue?
Yes. Yes, I
I
do.
lose those 3 troops,
These guys.
but more
can-
importantly, you'll lose a bunch
Can you
of troops.
blow up your thing for a point?
No, it's only
No,
if
it's
you're
only
in
if I
combat.
win.
Oh, okay.
Which I didn't.
Sean could take control of places with his dreadnoughts if he doesn't want them for this next combat.
Mwah. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Could I have gone somewhere with my dreadnought from the other one?
Only if you won.
Only if you want.
From the previous one, which I. No, it's fine.
Did you win?
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, when I won, because I
But
got Arakeen.
no one went there anyway, so it makes no difference. All right, let's fill in the one little bit of spice that matters.
Yep.
And let's see what this next conflict card is.
Oh, hey, it's 2 victory points, guys.
Oh, really?
Crazy.
I was actually expecting a 3.
And control of Imperial Basin. Second
It's all
is
coming
5
back.
spice, and third is 3 spice.
And who's first player?
Sean.
Which is real unfortunate because it makes me
1,
last.
2, 3, 5, 6.
Wait, where was my...
Lads. Absolute lads. Do we have our plans? We do.
I definitely have ideas.
Oh, I definitely have ideas. I definitely have ideas. What a big round.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to play. It's not going to be enough at this point, but hey.
Mate,
Out of the cards, I draw one more card.
and you know what? I know exactly what cards I'm going to draw into.
Yeah. Yep. This has got to be the last turn.
Sean, what do you got?
Surely.
Yeah, well, basically, unless you win combat, it is.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Oh, man.
This is spicy. I dare say this is going to the top on the board.
Dude, I told you this game was good.
I have a dinner to go to after this.
Good, yeah.
It's a good thing that we start earlier now.
This is true. It's time.
It's 4:30?
4:30 almost.
Yeah.
4:22.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We are getting a clock soon for this room so that we can see the time.
I mean, the time's at the bottom of the screen. It's
oh,
fine.
okay. Can you I can barely see that.
Oh
It's
my
like a
God.
casino in here. There's
if
no
you-
no light, no windows.
If y'all are enjoying this game, let us know. If you're watching on YouTube, let us know what you think. This has been so tight the whole way through.
Alright, I'm going
Kind of.
to play Arrakis Liaison,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to go to here.
I knew you were going to do that because I said it. You were like, hey, you know what? Lachlan wants to draw like cards. Sean, you only did that because I said
No, I need the card.
it. No, you didn't.
So there's
you
one.
only did it because I said it, and as soon as I said it, I was like, I bit my tongue, and I was like,
Look, at this point,
2, 3.
what a big jerk.
Your turn.
No, don't talk to me, Sean. I hate you. You're the worst. Signet ring.
Good old signet
I
ring.
won combat, a conflict, didn't I?
Yeah, get
you
another
did.
water.
Water.
Man, missing triggers all over the place, Sean. Do better.
I'm gonna go to Arakeen.
Look, there's a lot building on.
Yeah.
Get myself-
Get yourself a Solari.
Get myself a Solari. Get myself a troop. Solari. Get myself a troop. That's gonna go.
You can drop both.
Both are going in. Draw a
Nice.
card. Hurts my soul. That hurts my soul even more. Just don't think this is gonna get me over the line, because if I had drawn all 3 cards, Sean, guaranteed win. Guaranteed win.
Oh, poor Bobby. You done?
Sorry, mate.
You done?
I hate you.
You done? Power play. Taking highliner.
Yeah.
I'm doing it, boys. I'm going for it.
Look what you've
Spend
done.
then 6. Can't let anyone else
Look what you've
even
done.
have the hope
This
of
is
it.
your fault.
Oh, sorry.
Out of everyone here, this is your fault. And if you don't win this game, I'll never forgive you for it.
I got this.
I also get 2 water. I get water for the first time
You
in
get
this
a card
game.
if you go here.
Oh, yeah?
Why have you only got 1 money? What are you
Alright.
doing?
Good question. I'm not Tom.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the race is on. I have 13 worth of power in the combat.
Golly,
Bring
Miss
it.
Molly.
That's a lot. What do I have?
You have 8.
Nice.
You
Not
don't
terrible.
actually count this as it goes,
But
but,
it is-
we're finding it more useful, so why not?
It's making it way easier to keep track.
All right, I am playing Benny Gesserit. Benny Gesserit? Lady Jessica. Benny Gesserit. To go to this Benny Gesserit space here,
Banger.
Dang.
which costs me 2 spice, gets me a victory point.
Love
Whole
to
thing is
see it.
nice.
I get to discard a card, which is a tough choice, but trash a card. It's going to be Dune the Desert Planet. It's getting trashed for me to draw 2 cards. I also draw 2 cards from Lady Jessica because that's her thing.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
And that's that turn.
I'm actually stumped.
Oh, I'll also play this just for giggles because the Intrigue card that I got is go up in the Fremen. Like, I needed to go up in the Fremen.
Look, it's
Question:
useful.
Did
Yeah.
we do Spice or Maker last round?
Yeah,
Yeah, there was
people
only,
were there.
Dang.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks.
Alright, my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to play my signet ring.
You love to see it.
And I'm going to go on this space. So now, my signet ring's ability allows me to put a guy in here. And this space allows me to buy a tech tile. So I'm going to buy this one and take these 2 back. So it's a 2 discount plus a discount there.
So
that
1 spice.
costs me 1 spice, which I have exactly 1.
And what does that one give you?
Allows me to, during the reveal turn, it gives me 4 extra.
Combat, man, combat.
I'm sitting here trying to connive a 2 extra combat or something, and Sean's just like, bah, 4.
And then I have, another one. Here you go. Here's your extra combat card. So this is the artillery. In the reveal turn, you get +1 combat for each revealed card that provides 1 or more combat this turn.
It's not terrible.
So basically, your revealed combat.
Sorry, I didn't show that one off. +1 for each that provides 1. That's actually pretty sick.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, that should have been.
What are you thinking, Lachlan?
I'm pretty much stuffed. Like, if I had gotten the research station instead of Sean, I would have got my Quizak Haderach. I would have got my
Oh.
guild. I would have got my guild highliner. Because they're the 3 cards that I had left.
No, dude.
And
all
so
the bangers.
I'm like, literally, I don't have any cards that take me to a Landsrad. I'm like literally stuck. And I used this to get to there so I could draw a card, which I was hoping would be my Quizak, so then I could go anywhere,
Yep.
regardless if it's occupied or whatever. But then I don't have enough spice anyway for the Highliner if I did have my Guild Accord, because I harvest less than everyone else.
It's a hard knock life.
Yeah, it's rough.
For
It
us.
is rough.
All right, buddy. What are you thinking then?
I don't know. I've really only got like 2 cards I can use. One is Dune, the desert planet,
Yeah.
which gets me to like over here, which gets me 2 spice, which brings me up to 3 spice.
Yeah, it's not a lot of spice.
It's not a lot of spice.
Don't have a Fremen one to go over there, get your money, and
Sorry?
don't have the Fremen one to go over to this spot and get some extra troops.
Yeah. I'm really considering that I'm going to have to like get rid of these 2 cards that were going to be like clutch for what I needed. We're just going to do it. So we've still got 3 guys left. can't even get there. I can get there. All right, I've got 2 guys. I need 4 spice. If I go there, then it gets me on 3 spice. That's 1 action taken.
Up here, I'll get you 2 spice.
True. 2 spice.
You just go straight up down.
Straight up down, yeah, it gets me 2 spice. But it's the same as if I go there, but then I don't have to pay the water. It's more of the action economy of it, right?
Yeah.
So, hear me out, gang.
What you got going?
All right,
What's cooking?
So, we've got Dune Desert Planet,
Classic. We've seen it
classic
before.
card. We're going to go to the Great Flat,
Yep.
and we're going to get ourselves 2 spice for 2 water.
Yep. You could also drop troops in if you had them, but not this time.
I don't have troops to drop in, which gives me that. Yeah, like, I can't
That your whole turn?
physically get to where I need to go.
You good? You good? You good? You not good? You done?
Yeah, I'm done. I actually am like 1 card
I'm
short.
going to sacrifice a dagger, even though it gives me extra combat, to go up here. Buy myself a dreadnought for 3.
No, please.
Can't put it into play straight away. So that is my 2nd dreadnought into the garrison. I will also then buy artillery for 1 spice. And now, during my reveal turn, each thing I have with a dagger on it gets an additional dagger. Banger of a card for 1 spice.
Pain.
Shuffle fleet. At the round start, you get 2
2 Solari.
2 Solari, and for 6 spice, you get to go up 2 on, or up. You go up 1 on 2 of the guild spaces.
Cool.
Dude, these tech tiles are sick.
No,
What a great addition to the game.
what's your go, Kai?
Signature. I am going to head to the research station. I'm not blocked because of my eyes everywhere ability.
Yep.
No.
2 water to draw 3 cards.
What a good spot.
Didn't get
Nothing.
Was my next card there? Wasn't even.
I also get to discard one of these and save it for later, but it's not.
My turn.
What are you doing, Sean?
My Kai thinks about that. I'm going to play Reconnaissance, which is this one,
Nice.
which allows me to go here.
I fucking hate you.
Kai, you get a Solari.
Thanks, man.
No worries, man. Happy to help you out. And then I get to put one of my guys in combat and these 2. And I get myself an Intrigue Card. Please be something good.
I was like, I needed the dreadnought, but I needed that space as well. Turns take too long.
Oh, sorry, that's got combat on it as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
What am I on? I got 8 plus 2, 16. And Kai's got
5.
I just need 1 more spice.
How we going, chat? You enjoying this?
Dude,
Sean!
the levels, the depth to this game.
Sean, don't even, all right?
Lachlan's had enough of me.
I've had enough.
He's sitting next to me,
You
but
literally killed me, is what you did.
If he could be 1,000 miles away from me, he still would.
Could you not just go to that one instead, Sean? You get some water for it.
Nah, didn't want the water. I wanted the Intrigue Card.
Yeah. I needed the dreadnought though. Like, I had to get the dreadnought out there.
Well, I really only have 1 more action that I can do. So we've got the Guild Accord. I don't have the spice to use the space for it.
So close.
Sir, I might not even be able to do it anyway because I'd have to go places.
Doesn't it give you a negative? It gives you 2 less. You can go there for 2 less, right?
Yeah, it's cost 6.
Yeah, I know. Literally had to get one spot.
I have to go somewhere if I play a card.
Sean!
Sorry?
I have to put a worker out if I play a card. I can only play a card if I put the worker.
I think so.
And we're just going to go here, and we're going to go up on here.
Like,
Nice.
to
Get
get,
yourself
to
three
get
Solari.
the worker.
Not the worker, it's the
Yeah, but to get, like, the worker benefit.
yeah.
Like,
Oh,
it's
no.
literally called the agent box.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to put it out. All right.
Oh, where's it? Triple Supreme is like, I want to sleep, but I just got to finish this.
Dude, we got to.
Oh,
We're
we got to
getting there.
get.
Hang in there.
What's everyone on right now? I'm still in the lead on combat.
don't talk to me.
So what did
Sean.
I do? Please?
Don't talk to me. Don't even. You're the fucking worst.
Nerd to the west.
So spice.
Nah, so I had.
Dune Imperium game, the one where Lachlan gets.
Oh, I was so close. And I was like one spice off. I was like, I was going to go there, draw my 3 cards, which would have given me Quizak Cardarak, which then. You do you, Tom.
I am doing me. I am playing a plot card.
Yes.
At the start of my turn, I draw a card and I pass my turn without doing anything else.
I then could have used 2
don't like
turns
that
to
either.
get the spice I needed to then get onto that space with the Quizak Cardarak as the thing.
Right.
Because I had the ability to get to these two,
Yeah.
which would have got me over the line, and the Quizak would have given me an extra turn, which would have got me onto that space.
Dang.
Or my Quizak would have got me somewhere, and this card would have got me onto that space.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I would have got there. Because I wouldn't have to use, that would have gone there. Then those 2 would have gone there, and then my Quizak would have got me. Or my Quizak would have got there, and then I would have gone there. And I
Yep.
would have.
Dude, there's so
Bing.
many levels to that play, and chat can't even follow anything you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
there and there and there and there.
You love it?
It's so
you,
good.
you see it?
It's so
and
good.
Sean cock blocked me so hard immediately.
Yeah, but look, it's not out of the running yet. I can still beat Tom.
Dude, Sean cockblocked me by taking that space.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got
mean,
2 options here. One of
would
them is like a 50-50 because it involves drawing cards.
Yeah.
Flip the
Well, that's what I just had to do.
Flip the coin, Kai. What's the other one? What's the other thing?
The other is like some guaranteed victory points, but probably not enough.
You
So it's
need-
like
50-50,
take the guarantee and probably not be enough, or 50-50 it and maybe not get any.
That is rough.
It is.
You don't get points for second.
Yep. All
Dude,
right.
you always got to risk it.
Discard to draw. I'm discarding diplomacy to draw.
Hope you guys are enjoying this.
It's a banger.
Same.
Oh,
That's not what I wanted.
I've enjoyed this. And
Dude,
hey,
you actually feeling this game now? We'll come back to it all when we review it.
It's a
I feel hurt.
it's a chance.
It's like 8887. Is Kai meant to be on 7?
Yeah, that's all right.
Look, I've got him on 7.
He must have been. I reckon because he sold his card.
Possibly.
Hmm.
All right, so for Howat,
That's why we always.
I'm going to use it to go. Actually, no. Order of operations. I'm going to draw first.
Nope.
It's now 50-50 again. It's now 50-50.
Then keep going.
Dude.
Keep rolling that dice.
Ah! See, what I really would like to do right now is go here and get a guaranteed victory point from the Emperor. But there's a card that I desperately need if I want any chance of winning this flippin' combat. So here we go.
Oh, you can sneak in there.
A troop. Just chuck one in there.
Yeah, nice.
50-50. Heart of the cards. Nope. Yeah.
Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming. Thanks
That's
for
it.
coming.
Can I see the card you wanted
Yeah.
to get? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
Oh, no!
Buddy, no worms for
It was
you.
his Worm Riders
Put
card.
it on the blue screen.
Bottom of my deck was the worm.
Tell me about
Kai, the bottom of my deck was Quizak.
Look at all them swords that he would have loved to have had.
it. That would have been
But they are
beautiful.
there.
Rare.
Come on, surely you can draw another card.
That's not how it works, Sean. Fudge.
Yeah.
Fudge.
That's right. I drew a fucking Spice Must Flow, so it doesn't get me anywhere.
GG, boys. G.
That's rough.
That's you.
That's me.
I've put out all my guys, so I guess it's reveal step, right?
Yeah, do it, man. Just win. Just get there.
Okay.
What have you got?
I got
You
many.
have an extra 4 combat.
He's also got
So
intrigue cards that the rest of us don't.
Yeah, that's true. He's got a lot of intrigue.
cool. So let's go.
And he's got 2 combat on his reveal.
First of all, I'm going to choose the 2
No, you're not.
swords.
Don't be silly. Yeah, okay.
So that gets me up to 12.
Yep.
Then I'm just going to do my influence. So 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. But I'm just going to get myself Spice Must Flow,
God
Yeah,
damn.
nice.
which is a victory point.
His second one too.
That's my second one.
Oh,
and then I
no.
get myself
So that's another
Spice.
victory point.
I think going there has stopped me from winning.
And then that's that.
Nice.
Now,
well
yeah,
played, Sean.
that's my-
Well played.
I can't believe I cycled my entire deck this turn bar 1 card. And it's the 1 card that I needed. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Nope, that doesn't work. Sorry.
So, did you move up on the...
Oh,
did
reveal turn. If you have a high seat and I cancel, these go up to another 4,
16.
16.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet. I'm going to do my reveal now. So I've got 2 influence. Doesn't really help me because what else do
Okay.
I've
I
got?
actually have 3.
3, 5, and none of that's
No,
going to
nothing
add
gives
to
you victory
combat.
points.
Well, none of it's going to add to combat either because it doesn't go to my hand.
No.
And then I've got the Fremen Bond for 6 combat.
Banger.
So that puts you up to
14.
14.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Up to 14, and I was like holding them, and I was like, I can use these to go places, but I need both of them in my hand.
Yeah. So if I had been able to go to any of these blue places, I would have been able to drop this card, move down on that, and put extra troops out. Would have been fucking banging.
Yeah, I feel like if I...
Instead, I now can't play this, so I can't even put my Dreadnought out because you've got to be able to go to the place and there's no more blue places left.
Other than that one.
Yeah, but that's an actual Fremen one.
Yeah.
So instead, I have to do...
From a guild spot.
Have to
Does that
do...
factor in your 4 in?
Yeah, it does.
Have to do this, which is really unfortunate because that would have been 3 extra, well, it would have been 4 extra combat because of my artillery.
Yep.
But instead, what it is doing is letting me go over here. So let me have a look. If I can't even buy either because that drops it by 2.
That drops by 2, which you got 2, which means you could get that, which gives you troops.
It doesn't give me because I don't have the spice to get it.
What do you mean? It's a discount by 2?
Yeah,
You've got,
it takes it to 3.
you've
I've only got 2.
You've got 2. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, like would have been real nice. Or like enemy agents
hang on,
can't block me this turn.
hang on. You can do it in any order. So you
True,
can get the
true,
spice
true.
here. So if you go up and down, you can get your 2 spice. You've got your discount,
Yeah.
and you get your troops, and you get your troops.
Can I put these troops out, or is it what is it? Whenever you recruit troops from the shipping track, I'm not recruiting troops from the shipping track. They're just going to sit in my
No, but you're getting these immediately. These are get now in barracks.
Yeah, they do.
In garrison.
in garrison, but I can't put them out at
Yeah,
all.
he can't get him into the field.
So anyway, where were you?
Let me do some thinking then. Can I
Do you
get any
have- do you-
victory points any other way from this one? God, this would have been nice to get.
So bad. The heart of the cards is
Yeah, heart of
failed
the
me.
cards.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
Dude,
flip it
you're
and
on your
discard
last
as well.
card too.
It's true.
6 combat.
Yeah. I don't know if you've got...
That could
So if
make
I
a
lose
difference
by
actually.
less than 6,
All right, I will buy that for 5. So I get
What have you
to.
got?
do
drawing
we-
that card would
So
have put
let's
me
do
for
this.
Go through the order.
All right, guys.
victory points.
We're doing
Going
some
through
stuff.
some stuff.
Okay.
All right, so Tom's made a decision on what he wants to do. So we're
Yep.
going to go up and down,
Yep.
and then in order, you want to get your 2 spice.
Yep.
Give me a moment. Can I?
We just locked it.
Yeah, no. It. 1, 2, 3. No, because this doesn't put me up 2. It just puts me up 1, not 2 on. It's choose 2.
Yeah.
Is that
You can't do 2.
can't do 2 of the same? Fuck, that would have been good. that would have put me up to
Do you want
VIP.
to double check that?
Well, it's choose 2.
Yeah.
It's not.
Choose.
I feel like it's pretty clear.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you need us to vamp while you do some math?
No. If I could go up two of the same, then I could get to VIP on one, and that would get me 2 victory points. But I can't.
I think Sean's going to have this.
I think Sean's got it just because he's got intrigue cards, and the rest of us have nothing. All right, I'll get this 5, so I'm paying. So it's a discount of 2 down to 3, and then I'll get to so I need to pay 1. Then I will go up 1 on the Space and Guilds. I'm all the way at the top of the Space and Guild just for the lols.
Sure.
Yep, and then your troops.
Yep, so I get 3 troops and can drop them straight in.
Wait, where are you going up? Space and Guild and where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that one.
Oh,
So,
okay, gotcha.
yeah, I'm buying this one.
Yep.
So
So that puts you up to what?
that gives me another 6 up to 19.
It's pretty good.
I'm just worried about his.
End game.
Um,
So Tom's
card.
gone up on the shipping track using interstellar shipping. He has taken 2 spice, which has allowed him to get enough spice with the discount from the top
for
option.
what it's worth, I've
to
got
buy a
4
tech.
troops in the garrison in case the game doesn't end this turn.
How friendly are we being?
What do you mean?
I could have optimized that turn a bit better for you, but
Oh, really? In what way?
how friendly are we being?
Well, you're
No, let's
basically
let's
choosing
let it be over. It is.
because I couldn't.
Triple Supreme.
Unless it's a way that lets me put troops out, I don't think it matters.
No, but you would have got a victory point.
What do you mean? What?
Is my turn?
Benny Gesserit?
No, because I'm still doing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I could go up on the Bene Gesserits, but going up on the Bene Gesserits lose me a victory point over here. By
Oh, does it?
staying down there, I gain
Oh,
a
okay.
victory point.
Fair enough.
That was the thing. If I could go all the way up on Bene Gesserits
Right.
and get 2 victory
Right,
points, it would be worth it, but it's
Gotcha.
not. Cool. For what it's worth, I'm going to cycle this to discard a Spice Must Flow, which was the worst draw ever.
No, don't make that face.
Fucking worth it.
What? Just play it.
No, I can't play it.
He's got
But
them all, guys.
Spoiler alert, it's going to be extra damage during reveal.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's hurry this along.
Yeah.
Sean's like, it doesn't end this round, which it will.
God damn, if I draw this card instead of Spice Must Flow, I get that. Oh, deck building, man. Deck building games. Oh, Kai's turn. Reveal your stuff.
All right. I get a water.
Hey!
Let's go in order of
Hydrate.
importance. We've got 1, 2, 4, 6,
Yes.
8.
Yes. Oh, plus you've got your others.
Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
So it's a worm, which is a victory point.
Nice, Kai. Welcome aboard.
It's also 3 more,
Yep.
Done.
and then also Fremen Bond, it's another 5.
Ooh.
Shai Halud.
15.
Now, if I had drawn this card, I would get another 6 combat.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to what Sean's
And
intrigue
lastly,
cards
I
are.
can trash another Ixian Engineer for another victory point.
Yo.
So that puts you up
Nice.
level with me.
No, wrong
I'm
person.
What? Oh, sorry.
I know, right? Confusing.
Yep.
That's huge.
Yeah. I think I'm coming last.
So I'd be on. What I was planning in my head, right, is with that, it would have brought me to 21,
Yeah.
which maybe I wouldn't have won. But if I had, it's worth 2 there. Plus,
Yeah.
I could have blown up my thing and gotten another one. So that would have been worth 3 victory points to me to draw that card potentially.
That's insane.
So
All right.
I've revealed. You've revealed.
I've revealed.
Tom
Cool.
revealed.
Let's reveal. I have this card, which would have been perfect and let me get some extra spacing stuff happening. But instead, this card also, I would have made you guys put stuff back. That is an extra 2 victory points because of my artillery. Sorry, 2 things. Up to 21 and another one up to 23.
Nice. Solid.
Alright.
So it wouldn't have mattered.
Now we
So,
go to combat.
That's good to know.
combat. Now, Sean is first player. Would you like to play an intrigue card?
How many does he have?
I've only got 2.
Seriously?
Seriously, I didn't have that many things.
Did I just
So-
win?
I got to 2.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think you did.
All
So
depends
let's-
on endgame score.
It does depend on endgame scoring, but I'm getting another 2 victory points from endgame scoring.
Sean's getting at least one.
Well, let's
work that out.
count it out. So no one else is playing intrigue cards. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. Plus those is up to 23.
Yep.
Sean has very few troops because he had to fight last time. Ladies and gentlemen, I win the combat and stay in control of Imperial Basin. Imperial Basin
You
MVP.
get 2.
Yeah.
2 victory points up to
Second
10.
is me. So I might as well just pay out the stuff.
Pay it out in case
Sure.
it matters, but I win tiebreakers, so it
Yeah.
doesn't. 10 victory points triggers the end of the game. We go through recall, we check for endgame. Yes, 10 victory points has been triggered.
Yep.
Now we will need to check what endgame scoring everyone is. Starting from Sean, you are the first player. What endgame scoring have you got to throw in?
So 3 influence or more. I don't think I got this, so that's only 2. So
Yep.
no.
You're close. If you'd gotten either of those up by one more,
Yeah.
that would have been worth a
I
victory
tried.
to you.
The Holtzman engine. I need to have at least 2 Sparse Must Flow. I have 2 Sparse Must Flow.
Well
so that's
done.
One.
That is worth a victory point.
Nice.
And then I also have this Grand Conspiracy.
Ooh.
Which basically, if I have 2 dreadnoughts, at least 1 Sparse Must Flow, 4 influence on 2 tracks, and a seat on the High Council, I get. If I have 3 of those things, I get 1.
Cool, I was about to say, you
If I-
don't have the 4 influence.
If I have 4 influence on only 2. So I've got 1 there.
That's only 3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah.
So I didn't
That's
get.
1, 2,
No.
3.
Yeah, dang it. So
So you
you
have 3
get
on
that.
2.
So I've got 3 of the others because I got 2 dreadnoughts, 2 Sparse Must Flows, and a seat on the High Council. So I get a victory point.
Nice. Up to 11.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else that gives me victory points.
No. Lachlan, do you have anything that will give victory points?
No, unfortunately
Oh,
not. I was hoping
good
to
one to
just
have in the
buy
sleeve.
worms.
Yeah, that would have been great. Dude, buying the 1 worm is what's won me the game in the end. Because I do have spy satellites worth 1 victory point for each faction where you have 1 or less influence. I have 1 or less influence on both the Bene Gesserit and the Fremen. That is worth an additional 2 points for me. Do you have anything that can run you up there very quickly?
No.
Or shall we call it?
That's it. That's the game.
God damn, that was so close. I also would have won the
Yeah.
tie. I was like, cool, Sean's going to get those 2 victory points.
Yep.
And then I would have won the tie. But
Yep.
oh, the fact that I was fighting for the win from 3 rounds back and you all had to like go
Yeah.
that hard against me.
That's like one of the big issues with like a lot of games where it's like once someone is so far ahead, everyone like does these big pushes to catch up, but then that person goes, all right, cool. Well, while you've been spending all your resources,
Good night,
I'm
Triple
now
L's
going to like
Supreme.
jump.
Thank you very much
waiting
for
up.
joining us.
Cheers.
Yes, I win, but that
Water.
is an absolute banger of a game. Thank you for joining us. If you're watching on YouTube, we do play this live every single week on twitch.tv/nerds of the West. I'm going to add a marker so I remember to put things back there later. You can check out our review, which we're about to do live on YouTube. It will be up in a couple of days because we space things out. But thank you very much for joining us.